hi Peng, hi Wiz, hi Belle, hi Pepperoni, hi Giva. Good to see everyone. Happy 1 year, 9 months, and 9 days to you, Uni, and you're so small today. What the heck? Her fiance is finally home. How much did she end up buying? I feel like she's been gone for so long. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I started a stream and I got jump scared by CC Timberlake again. One of my mods, Kai, was he watches my streams only like once in a while, like not very often. And then over the weekend when I wasn't home, I just got the most out of the blue text message, and it was, "What the hell is your profile picture?" I'm like, obviously CC Timberlake, man. Come on. CC Timberlake is bringing sexy back. We lost it. We lost it so long ago, and I'm still searching, okay? I'm looking far and wide. I'm sailing the 7 seas. I'm gonna bring it back, okay? It's gone, but I'm gonna find it. Hi, Lee. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you, Wiz, for stinking it up. Wiz says it's gonna take me forever to get used to the height with the exclamation mark now. It's okay. It's gonna take you 2 seconds. I believe you. In you. Congrats on the 65, though. You're taller than Uni. Very nice. Giva says she didn't buy a ton because of luggage space. Boo! She needs to do what I did next time, where you put a luggage inside the luggage, okay? That's the ultimate hack. And then, bada bing, bada boom, 2 luggage, okay? Thank you for the hydrate bell. Also, is it not like 2 a.m. for you? You say good morning, but morning is kind of subjective. Morning kind of subjective. It's a little late. Hi, Original Dude. Good to see you. Good morning to you. I think for you it is actually morning, but for Belle over here, I don't know. Would you call 2 a.m. morning? You're watching drama videos like ooh gossip, or like K-drama crying into my knees, crawled up into a fetal position. Hi, Mediocre. Thank you so much for making me not shrimp back. I'm gonna do a little neck crack. I couldn't crack it. Close enough. Pepperoni says someone called me a filthy casual for not liking the Big Ball and Mike Myson might fight. Why would you be a filthy casual? What does that even mean? What? I have a lot to say about that actually, but I don't know if I want to. Lisa CC, you look like you know how to make a baller bowl of Insta ramen while half drunk, specifically on a Tuesday. Dude, how did you know? I didn't know it was written on my face like that, but you're 100% correct. Oh, YouTube drama. I think YouTube drama is fun as long as no crimes are committed, aka no one under the age of 18 is approached in a weird way. Otherwise, that's not fun. But if it's like, oh my god, she said this, and then guess what? And then he said that, then that's fun. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Unknown. What in the world is that image? Don't worry about it. Shrimp back into your snail shell. Dude, I really wanna. Okay, for those who don't know, I love Jang Won Young. Okay, Jang Won Young, one ton. Jang Won Young is a K-pop idol. I love her. Okay, she's my inspiration. Every day, if I ever feel a little bit off, I just go on Instagram and I just look at her. Okay, that's all I do. I just look at her and I'm instantly motivated to be a good person. And then one thing that she really motivates me to do is to have good posture, because I don't think I've ever a single time in my life, I don't think I've ever seen her back hunched over, okay? All I gotta do is look at her. And I'm like, you know what? Life is worth living. I'm in a timeline in which Jang Won Young is alive. You know what? Maybe the world's not that bad. Maybe the world can be saved, you know? But yeah, like I've never seen her slouch before in my entire life. So anytime I think about my posture, I'm like, no, I need to be like Won Young. I need to keep my back straight. I need to make sure I don't have a shrimp back. I gotta be like even more than straight, okay? I gotta bend my back backwards, okay? I gotta throw it back even. I don't know, they had loser energy from the look of their profile, but the Taylor versus Serrano fight was brutal. I didn't watch anything. I only watched like a tiny little bit of the actual like main Delio fight, and then that was it. I was severely disappointed. Throw what back? My whole back. Okay, I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna just snap it in half at this rate. But yeah, sometimes when you guys redeem the posture check channel point redeem, I think about her and I'm like, you know what? I gotta get back to my Wonyoung era. First you dance like Wonyoung and now you stand straight like Wonyoung. At this point you become Wani. I wish. Oh, I wish. I wish one person could be so beautiful. She's the only one. Oh, she's just so amazing. I love her. Okay, I gotta scroll back up. Peng said the fight was rigged and scripted for real. And then Yuni says, bro, the fact that Jake was beating up a 50... I think he's 60. I think Mike Bison is 59 years old. And gloating about it, kids these days have no respect for their elders. And then Pepperoni says, I don't know. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Okay. Bake ball. Okay, bake ball, bike, Myson fight. Okay, I just have to say it. We all know it was rigged. Okay, we all know it was a cash grab. Okay, there's no sport in there. Thank you, Wiz. Exactly, that's what the fight was. It was a big heaping pile of doo-doo. It was just the stinkiest, nastiest, gassiest bacteria, most bacteria E. coli filled fart ever. So it was my understanding is they both walked away with 20 million? $20 million? 20 million silver doubloons, okay? If I had to be clowned on for the rest of my career for, you know, losing to a ex-Disney star, like scum of the earth boy? Oh, I'd do it. 20 million? That's at least 2 RuneScape bonds. That's at least 4 Five Guys burgers, okay? Like, I'm gonna lose. I don't care. And then on the other hand, the flip side, if I got bullied for the rest of my career for like fighting a retired old man, and I got 20 clams, okay? 20 golden diamond-studded clams out of that. Oh, you best believe I'm doing it. You know how I would do that, and then I would retire, and then I would drop off the face of the earth. Like, that's not even a question. If you offered me 1 milli right now to like embarrass myself publicly on stream and then I just quit, like, I'm sorry gamers. I'm really attached to you all, but I would do it. I would do it. If someone was like, alright CC, we're gonna offer you $1 million to like turn on a face cam and then like, oh, what's really embarrassing? Like, obviously I'm not gonna do a crime. Hold on. I just need to think of something that's like really embarrassing. Not a crime. Imagine said scenario here. I will take it. I'll take it, okay? Shit on the floor? I feel like that's illegal. I feel like that's some like, actually no, it's not illegal, it's TOS, because I feel like that falls under the jurisdiction of like sexual content, but also high reward, so I don't think I could do that. But you know what I'm talking about. If I got even if I got offered $100,000, okay, I'd still do it. Even 50,000 is honestly in the wheelhouse. Hi, generic. I'm reading your thing in my head so I don't get sappy. Thank you, generic. Dang, almost a year. I feel like you've been here for longer. No, more than 11 months? No way. It keeps going lower. Dude, 1 bit right now. Turn on face cam and reenact Skibbity Toilet. Oh, dude, that's $1,000. That's easy. I'll do that for 100. Actually, no, I lied. Not face cam. Without face cam, 100. With face cam, because I haven't face revealed before. If I ever face reveal of my own accord, Oh my god. Why didn't I get thrown salt on? If I ever face reveal of my own accord, you best believe I'm getting paid, okay? Wait, hold on. Stop throwing stuff at me. My things crashed. My tits crashed. Ah! Ah! Okay, it works now. Ah! Ah! Wait, and also I need to throw dead for unknown. I also need to get my retainers too. I'm a little stressed out. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to get my retainers. I have. What is happening on my screen? What is happening? Okay, it took me a minute to get my retainers because I just did a deep clean of them, so I couldn't find them. But I'm wearing my retainers now. Okay, my retainers are on now. Let me scroll back up in chat because I know I skipped some stuff. Sunny says, I'll offer you the lint that fell out of my sock when I got home from work if you quit streaming. Alright, you know what, girl? I'll consider it. Okay, but when it comes to the fight, Big Ball, Mike Myson fight, to be fair, they're both bad people, okay? So, like, at first, I was feeling real bad, and then I thought about it a little bit more, because at first, honestly, like, what in the, like, 857 AD is boxing all about? Like, I don't know. Me personally, I don't really find it entertaining to watch people hurt each other. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I have this thing called empathy. I don't know. But I feel like we're in ancient times and I'm watching gladiators and I'm not really digging it. You know, I'm not really into like MMA or boxing and WWE shit like that. Because, I don't know. I just feel like let's throw a ball. Okay, let's play some hockey. Let's swing a baseball bat. You know what? Let's race a car. But let's not wail on each other's fucking face. But that's just me personally. So at first when I watched like a little bit of it, I only watched like the main fight for like honestly 3 rounds and then I couldn't do it anymore. One, I was severely uncomfortable because, I don't know, watching an old man get wailed on, not my cup of tea, personally. 2, Jake Paul scares me, okay? I don't know what they did to that boy because, honestly, like, when he was coming up as, like, a Disney star and during his, like, career peak, I feel like he was, like, a pretty normal looking dude. Like, I honestly think, like, I'm not personally attracted to him, but I feel like for others he would be considered an above average man, like even handsome perhaps. I don't know, not me though, not me, but perhaps to others like 12-year-olds he would be handsome. Hi Jaeger, thank you for the head pat. But then before this fight occurred and I saw him, I was terrified because it looked like you helicoptered him into like a Central American forest. You let him train underneath the waterfall and then you brought him back into the ring. It didn't even look like he took a shower after that. Like, he came straight from training with the Bears and was put into the ring. He was looking not too well, okay? He was I'm not about to shame someone for how they look, but he looked a little haggard, okay? I don't know, something about him looked not well. Hi Shudo, I'm very tall. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Happy 5 stream streak to you, meme lord. The fame got to his head. Uni says, I'm more about martial arts, girly. At least you can win without a KO. I think you can do so with boxing too, right? Because that's what they did for this fight. I'm not too well versed though, so I can't say. We are talking about Mike Myson and Big Ball. Sunny says Logan Paul always looked like a rodent. I never saw that, but now I do. Whoa! Femboy thigh lover. Me too! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Jake right now is Tom Hanks from Castaway after being lost on the island. Yeah! He looks very ooga booga right now, okay? In like the nicest way possible, he looks a little wild to me. Like he looks a little like uncivilized, you know? It's giving wilderness, you know? It's giving survivor. That's all. Exactly, femboy thighs. I'm drooling as well, and it's because I have retainers on. Cece has the best femboy thighs. You know what? We're almost there. That's almost very true. You know, you're telling the truth like halfway. Bye, Uni. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. The fight though, as predicted, very anticlimactic. I'm taking off my retainers. I did change my category as well to just chatting because I feel like having RuneScape there is a scam. I'll change it later. Hi, Ikarin. They're escaping, they're running, and they're escaping. I didn't watch anything previous to that. I heard that the fights that preceded the main one were actually really good, so I can't comment on those ones. And I honestly imagine that the fights that preceded the big boy fight were better. Like, I would just imagine. Simply because, one, they weren't rigged, and two, they were like reputable fighters, correct? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Hi, Kaizo. Howdy. It was so, like, again though, when you got introduced to Big Ball and he looked like a fucking Ooga Booga caveman from like 820 BC, it was just not fun. And then knowing that Mike Tyson went through like a medical emergency earlier this year, it was also just like, bestie, why are you here? Bestie, go lay down. Okay? You need to sit in the recliner and watch Family Feud. Like, I don't know what you're doing here in the ring, but Jeopardy's on. Alright? Let's go watch that together. Maybe sip a hot chocolate. There's no reason for you to be in a ring wailing on a 27-year-old. He needs his appy juice. It's past his bedtime. It was streaming at like... The actual fight itself streamed at like 9 p.m. PST. I don't know where Mike Tyson lives. Like, what if he's EST? That is midnight. He needs to drink some milk. He needs to watch some Wheel of Fortune. Exactly. Pepperoni says second and third fights were far more interesting than a rat and fighting an old man who has several health problems. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Thank you also, Kaiser, for giving me for birthday wishes and making me 2,855. I watched again. I watched like 3 rounds because unfortunately, some people around me wanted to watch, and I was like, oh, I'm a woman of the people. I have to let the people do what they want to do. Personally, I wouldn't have watched it because I don't want to give them like an extra number. I know +1 is not a lot, but I don't want to feed into it. Anyway, that shit sucked. Okay, that shit was so bad. And it was just uncomfortable. It was bad. It was boring. It was uncomfortable. And it was very conflicting because it's like, for those who don't know, Mike Tyson is not a good person. Okay, that's all. You can search out his dirty past, but he is not a good person. So in theory, you would want him to get beat up and like not do well, but seeing it in real life and then seeing him as an elder be so like winded and like out of breath and like not doing too hot, even with his bad past, I'm like, yeesh, like I don't want to see this. And then seeing Jake Paul be sweaty and musty, oh my god, like I could smell it through the screen. I am so glad they don't have smell-o-vision. Sometimes, honestly, when I'm watching like the fucking Is It Cake or Master Chef, like, yeah, I want Scratch and Sniff TV, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I wish I had smell-o-vision, but God, I'm so glad it doesn't exist, because if I had to smell musty ass Jake Paul sweating, oh my god, send me to the hospital immediately, because that shit would have been rancid. Like, y'all call me stinky? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you don't even know. You sold your wife for Wi-Fi? Well, you better go get her back, girl. Wi-Fi's not worth it. Get off the internet, okay? The internet is not worth that. Your wife is one and only. You know what? You sold your wife to me, and I'm gonna treat her very nicely. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, if anyone actually vote or bet on Mike Tyson, they're probably like rolling around in their grave right now, just regretting every decision they've ever made because that was the most rigged thing ever. And I feel like also it was coming from like a mile away. Honestly, I should have bet on it. I should have put like all my life savings on that because I feel like that outcome was honestly, it's like, is the sky blue? You know? Like, it's just so obvious. Like, obviously, Jake Paul was gonna win. Oh, and then now I'm also like, what's gonna happen next? Because I feel like Jake Paul has like no other career other than be like a modern day villain and to do cash grabs like this. So I really feel like he's gonna stay in like the boxing kind of meta and keep challenging really strange people to challenge just to get a cash grab because everyone is banking on seeing Jake Paul like lose his face and just have his entire nose like smashed in or something like that. So honestly, at this point, if Jake Paul wanted to fight like Iron Mouse, I would be like, yep, I saw that coming a mile away. Like, if he challenged, honestly, he might as well challenge my dad at this point. Like, he's all out here trying to challenge like the most random ass people and or old people. So you know what? Challenge fucking Shoto, the VTuber. Challenge my dad, okay? You know what? Challenge me while you're at it. If I can get, if I got offered $1,000 to go in a ring with Jake Paul and I had to lose, I'd do it. Unbelievable. And then it's so crazy because it's so crazy because I feel like this whole last fight had more traction than literal intelligent life possibly being in our oceans. Like, hello? Hello? We might have quote-unquote aliens on our own planet, but like no one gives a fuck because Jake Paul is fighting a retired old man! Ah, what world do we live in? Anyway, today is a RuneScape stream. And then when I play RuneScape on stream, that just means I talk the whole time and yap per usual, as if it were a just chatting stream. But I have RuneScape in the background, which I think is a pretty cool. But there's a few other things I want to talk about before I even pull up RuneScape. Because Jake Paul starts fighting full-on skeletons. Dude, he's gonna challenge fucking Abraham Lincoln. Jake Paul versus George Washington. Abraham would kick his ass. You know what? You know what I learned? You know how Abraham Lincoln was kablamoed, you know? he was a big oopsie. From what's his name? Fucking John Wilkes Boots. John, oh my god, I need to say this very slowly. John Wilkes Booth. I honestly learned very recently. I didn't know that John Wilkes Booth was the actor in the theater in which Abraham Lincoln was kablamoed, because all I knew was that Abraham Lincoln was kablamoed at the at the movie theater. Oh my god, I can't speak today. At the theater, period. But John Wilkes Booth was like the actor there, and then Abraham Lincoln was a fan. Like, he liked John Wilkes Booth. So that is very sad, because imagine being someone's fan and then you get kablammied by them. That is so sad, man. That is like, what the fuck, dude? I'm out here supporting you in your career, and then you kablammy me? That's crazy. No, because I learned that Abraham, I don't know why I'm pronouncing everyone's name incorrectly right now. Abraham Lincoln? Lee, if you're still here, correct me if I'm wrong, okay? Because I know you're a history buff. Abraham Lincoln met John Wilkes Booth once before. After John Wilkes Booth's show. And he was like, oh my god, like, I'm a fan. It's so nice to meet you. Humana, humana, humana. And then at that point, John Wilkes Booth. Imagine legendary keywording you. That would be an honor. You know what? I'd be so happy. That's the way to go. I'd be so happy. But then Abe Linky, he met John Wilkes Booth before at a show. At his own show, that is. I was like, oh my god, it's so nice to meet you. I'm a fan. I really like your acting, blah, blah, blah. And then at that moment, John Wilkes Booth already had the plans of like kablamming A.B. Lincoln at that point. And then he was like, ha, 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 ha. And the reason why John Wilkes Booth was able to go and kablammy Abe Lincoln was because they were all pals, apparently. Because they're like, oh yeah, it's just John Wilkes Booth. Yeah, you can go up into the area with Abe Linky. And then John Wilkes Booth, he was like, oh hell yeah. And then he did the blam, blam, blam. And then now history is what it is. And then John Wilkes Booth like went on stage and was trying to be like a normal dude and start acting as if the president isn't fucking dead. Alex gonna say, okay, Renee. But I feel so bad because yeah, like the equivalent of it right now is like if I were president and then yeah, when Junhui killed me. Like that's just so crazy. I can't believe Abe Linky was a fan. He got kablamoed by his fan. Wow, it's so crazy. But yeah, Jake Paul versus George Washington. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll watch that one. Over Wonder One bullet. Sonochi, hi. They say if I were president, everyone would get free cats. You know what? Technically, you can. You know, even without you being president. Not saying I'm, you know, I'm not saying that you'd be a bad president, but I think right now there's a lot of cats in shelters that are like dirt cheap. I'm pretty sure if you go to a shelter, I mean if you find one, like a reputable one, I feel like you can get a cat for like 2 cents. 2 cents and like a cookie probably. Honestly, if you go to like a random parking lot in like a not so good neighborhood, I'm pretty sure you can get a cat for like -$1. Like they would pay you to take the cat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A government program that assigns shelter cats automatically the same people, which in America is few. Yeah, see, that's the first problem right there, Sonochi. I don't think you'd find any suitable owners, my friend. Hi, Panda. Oh, I'm sorry, Panda. Do I need to bring down my volume? Also, why did I say sorry like that? I said it like a Canadian. Sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sending them here to Europe. You know what? I don't know, man. Are there sane people there too? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if we look at it in a, oh my god, I can't speak today. If we look at it in like a numerical sense, I feel like there's, for every 10 people that are born, I want to say 2 of them are sane. PRX Love, welcome, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. They say I unwillingly own a cat that lives in my backyard. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure you can get a cat for like 1 Baja Blast, if not cheaper, because they're just all over the place. So then she says I'm sane and to be trusted with cats. Do you have any right now or not? Panda says mute preferably, but I have so much to say. But I have so many thoughts in my head. You don't have any cats right now? You want one when you live alone? Oh, you live with family right now? I really want dogs, but then I really want a backyard because I just feel bad because I don't want to... Just the idea, okay, maybe it's because I'm a lazy fuck, you know? If you call me a lazy fuck, I wouldn't even say anything because you're 100% correct. But then when it comes to a dog, I know in theory you can have a dog perfectly fine in a home without a backyard. Like I know people have dogs in like an apartment or condo or like whatever, and they just like take their dog outside to pee whenever they need to pee. Oh girl, I get 15 steps a week, okay? You think I can take my dog outside about 3 times a day to go pee pee poo poo? I don't think so. I don't think so. I want to do exactly as Peng said. Open the back door and let them run in a circle. I want to move out so bad, but getting an apartment sucks ass. Dude, renting? Oh my god. Just thinking about it. Disgusting. Panda says I have a dog and 2 cats. 'Tis hell. You also got chickens, okay? Stop flexing on me like that. Have I done voting for the streamer awards yet? Oh, the big boy one from QT Cinderella. That one. I do believe in democracy, but I don't watch streamers, so I feel like I'm not qualified to vote in that because I don't know shit. And the only people's streams that I watch are my friends and then a queso clip here and there, and then that's it. I feel like if I were to vote, the only thing I would vote for is queso, and I feel like that's wrong. Like, I shouldn't do that when I'm like not aware of anybody else. Hi Pinky. Also, if you're still an ad, I will wait for you to say hello later. Panda says I only voted for Centrea and queso. I skipped everything. I saw people talking about it on the bad website TWITTER, and then I saw people complaining that a lot of the streamers that were nominated were of bigger size, and it would have been cooler to see smaller creators, like not super small ones like myself, but smaller meaning like 100 to 500 average viewers, because from my understanding everyone that was nominated were pulling in thousands and thousands and thousands, right? Hello later, Pinky. You don't know any of the people nominated? Also, yeah, I'm a VTuber, so for me to know any flesh tubers is kind of crazy. I don't associate with that kind. We don't kick too lightly with your kind around here. Not for real, not for real, not for real. That's a joke, that's a joke, that's a joke. Joke, joke, joke. Joke, 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 joke. Unfortunately, most of the people nominated are all from the Kai and iShow Speed side of streaming. I also do not like iShow Speed. Let me make sure that's the right person I'm thinking of. Yeah, like you cannot tell me iShow Speed met K-pop idols before me. Like that's fucked up. What in his resume qualifies him to meet pretty K-pop girls over me? You like K-pop, iShow Speed? Name 3 K-pop. Right now, okay? I don't think he can. I don't think he can. The first thing that popped into my head, he's funny. Is he funny though? I really want you to think about that. Is he funny? Or is he loud? But yeah, I feel like there's a very big difference between being funny and then being loud and clinically insane. like me. I'm loud. I wouldn't say I'm clinically insane, but clinically I'm not all there, okay? Am I funny? That's an arguable sentence, you know? That's you know, that's an opinion for sure. There's no fact in saying I'm funny, you know? But if you think I am, that's definitely an opinion. But then for iShow Speed, if you say that he's funny, like, no, you're just lying. That's just wrong. Like, you are objectively wrong. That is not an opinion to have. Again, if you say I'm funny, me, Cece, if you say I'm funny, you know what? You can have your opinion. That is an opinion. You say that iShow Speed is funny, that is just a lie, okay? Like, be so for real right now. Hi, Shubimo. Welcome in. Sounds like you. Loud and clinically insane. Are we twinning? Are we kindred? Hi, gamer. Good to see you. What is a gamer? What is a YouTuber I should watch? Is it me? Yeah, I feel like he is shock humor. I agree. You're making me psychoanalyze his humor. He's shock humor. He's reaction humor. He's for sure entertaining. I think you could say that. Yeah, I don't think he's funny. I think I understand the entertainment. It's not for me, but I understand it. Like, I know what it is. You can call me Shu or Shuvi if you want. Okay, got you. I will see which one flows off the tongue. Because when I speak, I talk way too fast. So I might fuck up a little bit. Thank you for the follow, though. Pinky says, we're like brothers, only closer. Oh my god, you can't see, but I'm making a heart with my hands right now. Gamer says, their name is Pack God. You know what else packs God? Anyway, they take the scums of YouTube or whatever and they roast them badly. Are they a hater? I love hating. I'm a hater. Thank you, Shu. Oh, I see. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I appreciate the raid. That's why you came in here. I was like, hello, nice to meet you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cece. Just the gal. Thanks so much for hanging out. What if I just did that these days? Thank you for the follow. Also, Texas Chainsaw Massacre fan 1, number 1, not number 2, not number 3, number 1. You are the fan. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Right now, we're just yapping. Later, I'm gonna play old school RuneScape. When it comes to me playing old school RuneScape, it's essentially me continuing to yap, but with a background. So nothing else is really gonna change. I'm fixing my tits right now, okay? You can't see it because it's right there, okay? I fixed it. I fixed it. I'll throw stuff at me again. I'm sorry, Panda. But welcome in all the raiders. If you got a raided run, that's a-okay. If you gotta, eat, gotta sleep, gotta bing bong, gotta flim flam, that's a-okay. Thanks so much for hanging out with Shu, though. And if you want to hang out here, you're more than welcome. Thanks for throwing salt at me, myself, and also Panda again. I was trying to throw salt at myself so you didn't have to spend your points again, Panda, but thank you, I guess. Shu scouting streams like a hitman. I want to know though, Shu, because you don't know me already. Lots of times I stream and then I raid into people that are like my friends or ones that I already know. When you go and scout for other people to raid that you don't already know, what do you look for? Do you look for like what they're doing? Or do you look at what their design looks like? Because I'm always scared I'm gonna raid into an absolute fucking freak. Oh, I was in your recommended. Oh, Jeff Bezos! Thank you. Thank you, Bezos. CC raids are rigs, I see. Yeah, they are. But again, it's because I'm scared. What if the person I choose to raid into that I don't know is a fucking freak? Like, what if I raid into them and then we walk in and they're like, so yeah, that's what happened when I got my fish and then I flushed it in the toilet. Like, I don't know. I don't know these people. I'm scared. Usually I check similar game or category, but then if I don't like, then I just stall on stream. That's kind of fun. I mean, that's kind of fun to do, actually, just watching other people stream on stream and then lurk in people's streams. Okay, I see. That's actually kind of fun. Just have your audience just like waiting around is really silly to think about. Candace is just mild. I didn't want to say anything worse. I didn't want it to, exit my mouth and then be taken out of context. Am I recommended? And if I like, I rate. Thank you. Thank you for liking me. Yeah, you just gotta check me for rating. I feel like there has been times when people have rated into me and then I'm like talking about piss. I'm trying to prevent the mistake that others make when they rate into me. I'd be listening to your stream and I'm still yapping to chat. Do they hear you lurking as well, or do you kind of mess with the audio settings so they don't hear you lurking in other people's streams? Because I feel like it'd be kind of funny. I think it would be really funny if they could hear you like browsing around and then like once in a while like a random ad like Raid Shadow Legends. It'd be so funny. Imagine you're just watching a stream and then your streamer's like playing fucking Valorant or something, and it's like pew 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 pew, and in the background all you hear is Baja Blast $2.50 at Taco Bell, limited time only. And then yeah, guys, I just think that's how we should play the games now. The gaming industry is really falling. And then they scroll to another stream, and it's like, fuck! And you scroll to another stream, and they're like, okay. And then it's like some like really uwu person and doing like lewd content, and then you scroll to another stream, and it's like, now on Honkai, blah 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 blah, new character dropping December 5th. Oh my god, that'd be so fun. 13 naked couples. Hi Astro, good to see you. Uh-oh, it's the snail, the super big snail, 7'3". 7'3". Also, you talked about like crazy or something. My title was "Can I Be Fixed?" Ooh. I'm gonna tell you the answer right now. No. Browsing streams is truly like experiencing the Wild West. Yeah, honestly, sometimes, like I said, like I really only watch streams of like my friends, and then the rare queso clip once in a while, and then otherwise I don't watch streams. But once in a blue moon, I don't know why, I get really inspired, and I'm like, ooh, I want to know like what other people are doing. I want to see like what's the meta, like what's poppin'. Sorry, I almost sneezed. What's poppin', whatever. And I'll watch random streams, and or there'll be like a Twitch drop that's circulating for a game that I play, and I'll watch streams of people that are, you know, offering drops. And I'm just like, man, like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, I really admire stream viewers in being able to like sit in a stream and then like assimilate in, because watching a stream of someone I'm not familiar with, oh my god, I have no fucking clue what's going on. And especially for me too, I feel like it's very difficult because I have a lot of inside jokes. So sorry in advance to anybody that's newer and doesn't understand like a thing I'm saying. Oh my gosh, you are Hussa. Oh, hi Swampy. Swampy! What are you doing? Thanks. Says I keep forgetting CC Timberlake is in the corner. No, me too. I looked at my own stream and was like, whoa, a jump scare. I mean, going through just chatting is truly a gamble. You'll just see some dude yapping, then BAM! Chocolate starfish or so true! You gotta make the timeline. I gotta make a wiki. I need to make a wiki. You don't have such inside references. Sometimes I regret having them, but it's also really fun. Because I feel like if I say something like horse, I think like 3 people will be like, hehehe, horse. And then everybody else would be like, okay, anyway. Okay. Yeah, horse, hummus, the one DoorDasher. It was not DoorDash, it was Uber Eats. His name is Chihiro. I still remember him, it's clear as day. I remember Chihiro, my Uber Eats biker in Tokyo, as if I just ordered Uber Eats an hour ago. Like, that man is etched in my memory, okay? Like, if Men in Black Will Smith came up to me with that one pen that makes me forget all my memories, I would never, ever, ever forget Chihiro. Jason or John, the dude that infuriates CC? There's a lot of dudes that infuriate me! Was it the one from high school who made my teacher check all my homework and was the reason why I got my first B+ and only B+ in my entire life? If so, it's Justin. Fuck Justin! Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm heated. I'm standing up right now. I like how Astral's like, does anyone understand what CC's saying? I'm just here for the crazy. I don't think anyone does. Ugh. All my homies hate Justin. Dude. The way I can memorize his face, okay? When my teacher was like, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Take out all your homework, everybody. Because Justin's fucking around too much. We're all getting punished. I remember how embarrassed and how shameful he looked. And I wish he looks like that for the rest of his life. Because my 4.0 was ruined. My 4.0, my legacy. Is B+ the highest you can get? It's the lowest. I've never, ever, 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 ever in my entire life had anything else other than an A, other than that one class. Crazy. Sunny says, that's no deal. I can memorize people's faces since I turned 2. Do you have really good memory, Sunny? Like, photographic, you think? Panda says, I fucking loathe the one bad apple spoils the bunch fucking logic. Yeah, I also don't get it. It's like, you should never do class punishments. Because if one person's doing wrong, doesn't mean everyone else should get punished. You know? Like, if I'm being cringe, that doesn't mean that all of my chat should get penalized, right? I'm the one being cringe. Take me to jail, okay? Cuff me. Don't cuff all of you. I'm the one being a loser. Cece, I think you dropped your cap. No, it's right here. My cap's right here. Sunny says you caught me, I just have a camera. Okay. Okay, also let me put RuneScape on in the background because, well, I should be gaming. But we all know when I play RuneScape, it's just chatting, so it's not gonna change anything. Thank you for the 1 bit, Jaeger. Let's see what you get. Yeah. That thing. Okay, let me switch my screen real quick. Alright. As per tradition, I'm out here doing laps on a rooftop. So we're gonna have the most riveting gameplay you have ever seen. Terrorizing the fish with CC. Oh, hell yeah! Panda says it's supposed to build unity. They say, no! What unity? I'm very passionate about my hatred to group punishments due to my experience with them. I think that's one of the only few times I've experienced it, but yeah, I think it's very ridiculous. Thank you for putting Denon on my head, Kaizo. What you doing, Kaizo? Are you driving? If you're driving, don't reply. But if you're not driving, what you doing? Because I feel like you're oddly quiet. A little mysterious today. Which may be indicative of you driving and being safe on the road, which is good. I start driving at midnight. Whoa! Wait, really? I feel like you sleep pretty early, right? Won't you be eepy weepy? My sleep schedule actually is really fucked up. Because I did a drinky winky, and then when you do a drinky winky, I feel like you just can't sleep that well. So I did a drinky winky, and then I couldn't sleep well. Then I slept from like 4 a.m. until I want to say 10 a.m. and I haven't been fixed since. Like, I can't sleep until, you know, at least 3 a.m. now, and then when I wake up, I feel like a sack of potatoes, okay? I feel like a shriveled up cucumber. Like, imagine you have like a zucchini on a vine and it's all crinkly. Like a sponge without water. That's how I feel. I woke up right before stream, slept through the day after loading in the morning. Okay, good. I don't want you being eepy weepy on the road. That's very spooky. Bro is a dried prune. I am. That's how I feel. It's like when I'm at night, I'm like, can't sleep. But then in the morning, I'm like, can't wake. Like, oh, body! Be so for real! I have one friend that can like sleep in any situation. Like, if you give her 30 seconds, she will just honk shoe immediately, and I really wish that were me. I have, like, a really difficult time falling asleep if it's not, like, my own bed or a time in which I'm usually falling asleep at. Like, if I wanted to take a nap because I have a flight later or something like that, oh, it's just not happening. I can't. It makes me so mad. Thank you for the rant, Panda. Bye, Panda. Oh, Kaiser says, I'm trying to make a big brain play with my schedule, which is, if goes wrong, I might be F-word or not have parking available. Oh, you mean when you get to the destination, like the trucker stop place where you all park in a line together? I honestly think those places are kind of cute. What do you mean you have like 25 16-wheelers parked back to back and you guys are like cuddling essentially? So cute. You don't deserve my hate watching. I would like to say otherwise. Personally, I think I do. Now that Steam Deck exists, I kind of want to be a trucker. What do you mean by that? As in, like, you'll be doing... Don't drive distractedly. But what would you use your Steam Deck for, Sunny, while you're being a trucker? And they were parking lot mates. Okay, let me think of what I actually want to do in RuneScape. I essentially want to do what's down here where it says your Sears Village rooftop count is 100. And I felt really cool about getting to 100. So, let me look at my skills. I haven't been playing RuneScape lately, so I need to like catch up on my goals. Because again, my goal is to get level 69 everything. And I feel like I'm a little bit behind. Let me move CC just a bit so you can see my numbers. I have not touched Brighter Shores since... I've been thinking about uninstalling, dude. Sunny says, it'd be cool. You can drive all day and then at night play video games in the cab. 나루호도 ne, 나루호도 ne. Yeah, that'd be fun. Zombie says, is there a CC hate watching club? Yeah, it's my Discord server. It's right here, girl. All the trucks get together and tell campfire stories. Cute! Oh, what should I do? My Slayer right now is a bit difficult. I had to fight vampires for it, and I don't really want to figure that out on stream. I fucking hate construction, so I'm not gonna do that. I could do runecraft, but I feel like there's a more efficient way to do runecraft than what I'm doing right now, which is chaos runes. Herblore. I could do thieving. I think thieving is really fun to do on stream because it's pretty AFK. I also want to get my crafting leveled up. Ooh, you know what? I can mine. Yeah. Yeah. We mining. Okay, we're gonna go diggy diggy hole. We're gonna be a little dwarven man. And we're gonna diggy diggy diggy. Actually, not iron. Pick. I'm gonna go to the desert. Bam. 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 You reached level 25 fishing? Oh, you went back on the game? Are you still gonna play it though? For real? Zombie says I'm already in that place. It's slimy and stinky. You know what? That's not a testament to me though. That's everybody else. So I'm looking at my chat right now. Don't look at me. You just AFK farmed. Are you gonna keep AFK farming? I feel like it's kind of a flex to be good at a game when it's new, honestly. So I'm debating. But also, I have no one to flex to. Like, who the fuck cares if I'm good at Brighter Shores? Of all things! Panda says, I need to think of new ways to make you suffer. You can call me mean names. I feel like that's enough. I feel like that will hurt my feelings the most. Jaeger says, 5th grade class went on a field trip to a local aquarium. We arrived and were being given rules for the aquarium. The instructions were being given to the next touch tank. While rules were being delivered, Octopus climbed out of the tank onto my hand and I was resting on the tank. Teacher thought I pulled it out of the tank while rules were being explained. No one was allowed to interact with the touch pool as punishment. Did you defend yourself? Did you not have... were there any chaperones? Could a parent speak up for you? Were there any staff? Like, no one said anything? No one defended you? CC washing board Mushishi. Are you saying that I had really sexy and hard and picturesque abs? Because if you are, you're completely wrong. Okay. You think I do sit-ups, girl? Dude, I do like 25 and I'm winded for the whole entire month. Like, that's it. I can't do it. Also, I'm actually gonna mine for real because I need to get my crafting up a little bit. Taking touch tank away from kids is Dolores' upper tier. Dude, I feel like that's very evil. I feel like that is the highlight of going to the aquarium as a child. Giva says I sit up to get out of bed and that's it. What about playing WoW? What about going to a raid? I feel like that takes more energy than anything. You know what? Would I rather run a mile or would I rather do a raid in World of Warcraft? I'm pretty sure I would rather run a mile. That sounds less exhausting to me. Oh, Jaeger says I sure did try. The general consensus was I did indeed grab the octopus because that's something he would do. That's so crazy. Dude, I also feel like octopus are strong and crafty enough to escape you if they needed. Oh, hi, Cryptocure. Thanks so much. I am the purple-haired cutie. Thanks so much for hanging out. Welcome in. Eva says WoW raids are easy. I think they're hard for me because I'm bad at video game. Have you ever considered that? I never got to a level in World of Warcraft where I was good enough to raid. What I did in World of Warcraft was I played for 1 month in middle school after I, you know, begged my parents to let me. And then I again, I played for 1 month. All I did were single player quests. Was extremely disappointed and sad whenever I had to do a multiplayer thing because I was scared of everybody else. And then I found out one of my real life friends from middle school was playing World of Warcraft, and then we met up in game and they were max level and doing raids and were really cool. And then after I saw them, I quit. I was like, nah, nah, too many sweats. I can't do this. Yeah, Panda, you're really out here venting. What do you say? Y'all ever hated when y'all ask your parents for something, or you go somewhere and they explicitly tell you we're not getting anything, and then the second you act up a bit, they go, see, I was gonna get you something, but now you've done it. We won't. It is manipulative, and I've never experienced that. I'm sorry, Panda. I feel like my parents were pretty slay. I'm not gonna lie. I love my parents. They're not the perfect parents, but I think they did their best, and I think I turned out pretty okay. Just a little crazy, that's all. Hi Saku, welcome. Nah, this is gonna be my future if I continue down this path. Sweaty and stinky, oh hell no. Interacting with other people, that was the main thing. Because then my friend was like, oh yeah, all I do is raid. Like, the purpose of the game is to raid, like you want to raid. And I was like, I want to do stuff with other people? That's the goal? Ooh, I think I got the wrong idea about this massively multiplayer online game. I got a month of WoW and Chick-fil-A giveaway. I had no idea they had a collaboration like that. That's crazy. Install, then press spacebar to jump, and a game. Oh god. Well, yeah, my understanding in middle school, I mean, I know the game is so fucking old, so there's like always changes in the game, but in middle school, like the idea was you want to raid. Which honestly makes sense. Like, if you're playing an MMO, in theory, you want to do stuff with other people. Like, that's why it's a multiplayer. Because otherwise, then you'd play a single player game. But the thing is, I love crafting, okay? I love crafting. I love being able to ouchie-wouchie mobs, and then when you ouchie-wouchie the mobs like this, and then they have items, I love picking up those items, and I love crafting with them. So I love being able to like go out and you fight like boar or something like that, and they drop skins, and then you craft leather out of it. Like, I love feeling like I'm a villager, okay? I think that's it. I want to be a hunter-gatherer, I think is the lesson of this. Like, I want to be a villager, I want to be a hunter-gatherer, I want to be living off the land, okay? I want to just farm, I want to fight my things, and when I fight my things, they drop things that I can use to craft. I love crafting things, and then selling those things. Oh my god, dude, that's just my dream life. And then, again, that was like my goal for WoW. Like, I just wanted to craft stuff and fish and cook. And then I learned you have to play with other people. Oh my god. Never again. Saku says, I played a lot of RuneScape as a kid. Only got membership after my brother had his for a while. But then he got poisoned. Oh, okay. Okay. I had to read through your whole thing before I kept reading because I was like, for real? He got poisoned, so he begged my parents to let me have it too so I could make an anti-poison for him. I was like, in real life? I was like, who's out here poisoning your brother? What the fuck? I am homestead maxing. I think my true purpose in life is to homestead. I'm so fucking for real. Like, not to not to betray myself and like my education and like my career, but I'm pretty sure my goal in life is to have a miniature farm. Like a self-sustainable farm. Like, I would never ever want to be in like commercial farming. Like, I would not want to have a farm in which I am for profit, right? Like, I don't want to have like 16 acres of potatoes. Like, no thank you. But would I love just like one row of like tomatoes and then like a peach tree and then 3 chickens and like a bed of vegetables. Yeah, that's what I want. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate it. Thank you for stinking it up. Popularon, hello. Popularon says questing in RuneScape is also better than WoW. Cece's goal is to be a farm trad wife. I don't want to be a trad wife though. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I just want to be on a farm. More reason to get a backyard. Exactly! Ah, I need a backyard so bad. But in this economy, girl. In this economy. Girl, you know where I live. You know where I live. Go on Zillow right now. Don't release it. But go on Zillow right now and look at my area in particular, Pang, and then look at a house value. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, there's no way. In my lifetime? Oh, heck no. No way, Jose. Unless everybody in chat pitches in and blows me up, okay? Not like, but like blows me up, okay? We talking about questing in here? Oh crap, we're talking about being a homeowner. Hi, Crop. Liz says, I just watched the very first episode of Arcane. Oh, season 1, episode 1? Oh, you're kind of late, girl. Pang says, I can hook you up with discounts. Please do. Oh, shut up. No way. Hi. Good to see you. Sorry I missed you. Crop says, yikes. That's what I'm saying. An IRL quest? Pretty much. I kind of want to go on side quests for like the rest of my life. I only watched, I want to say like 4 or 5 episodes of Arcane, and the reason why is because I watched it in Australia, and then each time I watched it, it was like at the end of the day after, you know, being a tourist, doing like a lot of activities and stuff like that. So in the middle of the episode, I'd always fall asleep, so I don't remember anything. Like I'd be like, yeah, this show's really cool, I'm interested, let's keep watching, and I would just press play, fall asleep. It's so tough when you want to watch something on the road or like on a trip because you're always so tuckered out at the end of the day. And then I never got back to it. Like I never thought afterwards, oh yeah, let me pick that back up again. Oh, thank you for the follow, Saku. Appreciate it. Old ASCC. Girl, I was out and about like 14 hours a day, okay? Cut me some slack, okay? I hear though that season 2 is also very good, and I also hear that there are some girl kissing. So maybe I should pick it up again because I really would like to see the girl kissing. I also hope there's some boy kissing too to balance out the girl kissing. It's also hard to enjoy shows on a plane. Oh my god! Did I tell you guys about when I flew to Australia? Okay, the flight to Melbourne is the most painful thing in the entire world, okay? That shit fucking sucks. If I were to ever chill out and buy a fucking first class ticket on a plane, it would be to like fucking Australia and something else like equally as far away as like South Africa. Because those flights are like 14 to 16 hours. Also, why is Saku's alert so late? What the heck? That flight, I tried watching so many movies, I couldn't do it anymore. Because my eyes genuinely hurt. How expensive is it? It's expensive! Dude, even a shitty ass flight, meaning like you're just in econ with no upgrades, if it's non-stop, I don't know about a stopped flight, you know, like a 1-stop, 2-stop, but non-stop, dude, 1,000 buckaroonies! 1,000 clams. 1,000 clams. 1,000 clams. Flights.google.com. Hold on. I'm gonna go out of LAX because LAX is like the cheapest one to go out of. LAX, let's say Melbourne. And then let's do off season, which is like fucking middle of the month, February. Okay, it is the cheapest one right now because this is like off season. This is far in advance. 15 hours, 55 minutes non-stop to get to Melbourne from LAX. It's $842 round trip. The flight back is 14 hours and 20 minutes. And again, that's like planning ahead off season. So if you want like a better time, it's gonna be 1,000 buckaroonies. Oh no, sorry, 1,000 round trip. I'm sorry, I should have been a bit clearer about that. When I go to LA, I always go in and out of John Wayne. Really? If I go to John Wayne, it's more expensive. It's because it's a really small airport, so I'm surprised that you go out of that one. Looks like I'm never going to Kangaroo Island. And then for you too, Krupp, you're even further away. So I have no idea how much it would be for you. Girl, like, if I fly Spirit Pang, I wouldn't be here anymore. Let's be suffer. Your flight to Denmark is 15 hours? Sheesh. Whoa. Oh, what the heck? But yeah, dude, that flight was so bad. So then you're, like, you know how on an airplane they cycle the same air on the plane and it's dry as hell? My eyes hurt so bad. But the thing is, I wasn't tired. I think my flight was like at nighttime and I was like, oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna fall asleep on the plane. I did not sleep a single fucking wink, my friends. Like, I did the type of sleep where, hi Redacted, good to see you. I did the type of sleep where you're consciously sleeping, but you don't know if you ever fell asleep. Does that make sense? Like, you are resting, I guess, but I feel like the time passes a bit too quickly for me to have not fallen asleep, but I have no rest from being asleep at all. So I kept trying to watch movies, and the thing is, I would get too bored. Like, I was just so tired of watching movies. I was like, I had my Switch, I was watching movies, I had podcasties, I had YouTube videos downloaded on my phone, I had like so many playlists. I was so bored, gamers. And also, I'm gonna say this right now, when it's many people here, so anyone watching the VOD, skip for like 30 seconds. Can I TMI? Can we say yes before I TMI? To sleep where I'm aware, I get that a lot. Yeah, it sucks, I hate it. Redacted's been here from the beginning. Yes. Okay. Melbourne flight for me was like 16 hours, okay? 2 hours in. Okay, this is very TMI. I'm sorry. 2 hours in, I got my period. Like, you're joking. Like, you couldn't do it before so I could be ready? You couldn't do it like 2 hours before I landed? Like, I had to figure out all that stuff right when I started my flight. No prep. I didn't know. It just, I got RNG'd. I got. And I was like, well, this sucks. It was so bad. They're not girls, girl. The thing is, hold on. The thing is, oh my god, for like the 2 girls that are here. For the 2 girls that are here, I'm not regular at all. I cannot predict it. It sucks. Like, it sucks so bad because like I'm very diligent in tracking my my dates, and they do not like me. So then if hold on, I'm pulling up my app right now. If I look at my previous dates, my most recent thingy was 34 days. The one before that was 25 days. The one before that was 22 days. The one before that was 37 days. Before that, 31. Before that, 34. Before that, 59! I have the Blood Moon Excel sheet. I do. You know what mine is right now? I'm on day 46. Ah! Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to be locked and loaded every single day? Because I don't know. I just never know, dude. But yeah, 2 hours in, dude, it was over. I was like, damn, this flight already long as fuck, and then now I have to have my flim flam in my bim bam. That sucks. One in the chamber at all times. Oh my gosh, you have to also think about this, okay? I know a lot of you guys do not have a uterus, so you don't have to think about this, but imagine, okay, that's like I want to say the equivalent of that is like, you know, it's like sticking in a dry thing into a dry thing, okay? So it's like kind of putting in like sandpaper around your flim flam. Uni as well, I'm glad. I mean, I'm not glad, but I know I'm not alone. Thank you for being a solidarity. So sorry for your loss. Every 45 days you have to bring the plot, dude. I'm so tired of it. Dude, just take it out of me. I don't want to do this anymore, man. Oh my god, yes, it is like that, Pang. Oh my god. Actually, I don't want to think about that. The sound, we're gonna think about it as an audio thing. The sounding, dude, it makes even me feel uncomfortable. Like, even though, oh my god, it makes me so uncomfortable. Congrats on the baby. Thanks, Popolaron. Thank you. The thing is, gosh, sorry for being so TMI. The thing is like, when I'm not late, like, I don't know, but whenever my cycle is like super long like this, the thing is every day feels as if I'm gonna get my period tomorrow. So I just feel like bloated in that area until it finally comes. Like, every day. It fucking sucks. It's just like every day I'm like, yeah, dude, today's the day. Today is the day. I'm ready. It's gonna happen. And then every day I'm just like, where is it? Girl, I'm about to do, I would take a vacuum and I would just suck it out. Like, I'm tired of it. Take it out of me. Ah! How is this more TMI than the Discord poop channel? Oh, girl. I don't know. Which is more TMI, the Discord poop channel or this talk right now? Uni hates Tampy. Sometimes it don't even catch the blood, and I'm like, what non-uterus haver engineered this crap? Dude, I could even say more TMI stuff about that too. Should I? Oh, this goes into like my medical history though. Have you tried using the cups though? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it, man. I'm not gonna do it. Time to just evict it from you. I remember a long time ago. There's like a, oh, thank you for the head pat, PP. I appreciate it. There's a video a long time ago on BuzzFeed of all things. Oh, thank you for the hydrate too. Yeah, Diva Cup for divas. BuzzFeed had this one, is it spa? They had like this colon cleaning spa thing where essentially you sit in like a jacuzzi and then in the jacuzzi, you know the like accordion plastic pipes? I don't know how else to describe them. They're like a soft plastic and they have those like accordion folds so you can like press them to condense them or you can like extend them. One of those. And then I remember what it was like to clean your colon. So you sit in this like hot bath and then you stick this plastic pipe up your butt in the bath. And then what they do is like they pump like warm water, not like a you know, but like a nice flow of water into your butt. That way it like goes in there. It's essentially douching, okay? It's essentially douching you, but then like in a spa setting. So they like pump the water into you and it pumps back out. And then the thing is, the BuzzFeed content was they would see everything that was coming out of their colon, and it was like premature poopies and stuff like that. And then honestly, girl, if I could have that before my hoo-ha, oh my god, I would be saved. I would be saved. I would pay so much money to have that. But it wasn't a vacuum. Honestly, the thing is, I thought it would be a really cool experience. I thought about it and I was like, you know what? I'd be kind of down, but I would be too scared to put that pipe up my butt because I'm sorry if I like, I don't think I could take it, girl. It was kind of thick. I'm not gonna lie. It was given a girthy poop. Like, that's how thick it was. And I was like, I don't know if that's for me, girl. Like, I don't know if one, I'm physically strong enough to take that, and then two, I don't know if I'm like mentally strong enough to take it, because it's not like, honestly, I feel like if a medical professional did that for me, I would feel more comfortable, but they did it for themselves. Like, they would have to put it up themselves, and I feel like I'm not mentally strong enough for that. I don't have the mental fortitude. Is that even safe? That sounds wild. I think it is safe because if you think about it, sometimes if you get a really thick poopy, like you're fine. Like worst case scenario, you get like a little bit of a cut on your butthole, but that's okay. Would you be in the poo water? No, it like gets pumped out away. At that point, just use a bidet. Yeah, also it's like not good to do that, apparently. Like it flushes out like your microbiome, like all the bacteria, the good bacteria that help you digest, and it's not a good idea to do that. At least not often. CC, I don't want to raid randoms because what if they're sus? Also CC this, I know! I'm scaring everyone away, but the thing is, I'm just being so for real right now. I'm feeling very safe and very vulnerable, okay? I'm sorry for being myself. What if it cleans out the stuff you need? Again, it's like really low pressure water from what I remember, but yeah, I remember most comments being like, damn, that's wild. And then 2, people commenting like, hey, like that's actually not that good for you. The idea of it makes you feel clean, but it's not something you should pursue. CC is being brave, I am. And it's no laws against aliens and Pokemons. Yes, can we talk about this? I brought it up so briefly earlier. Okay. Apparently there's like, it's not even extraterrestrial. Apparently there's other intelligent life forms here. Okay. Like what? Okay, for one, I have a few things to say about that. For one, what kind of main character ass syndrome do you have to think that there are no other intelligent life forms, whether it be on our planet or other planets, okay? We are not the main characters, okay? You think we are? Come on. Come on, be so for real. Be so for real. Can the aliens bust it down crazy style? Like, but yeah, that's what I'm asking. If there are other intelligent life, can we fucking see them already, please? I'm begging you. I'm so tired of being like, oh my god, so this is their technology, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to see it. I don't care. I don't care about spaceships. I don't care about, like, fucking underwater jets. Whatever. Apparently, intelligent life happening is very rare, says Popularon. But, you have to also think about how expansive our universe is and how our universe is never ending. And how old our universe is too, right? Are they that fucking Olympic breakdancer? Okay, what kind of main character ass syndrome do we have to think that we're the only intelligent life forms, okay? Ravens are pretty smart too, okay? So it's not that outlandish to think that there's another, like, intelligent life form. 2, are they hot? That's all I have to ask. And no one's asking that. And I feel like that's bad journalism. You know, like the 4 dudes that went to court under oath and were like, this is what we've been seeing. This is the technology from like these intelligent life that live in our oceans, whatever. Are they hot? Why is no one asking? Why is no one asking? Why is no one asking? We need to make up our mind now. You know how long it takes for a law to pass? I need it to be either legal or illegal to 1, reproduce with and or marry / date another intelligent life. That way I can, you know, morally figure out what I'm gonna do when they're sexy. Even if they exist, they're probably so far away we'll never see them. You know what? That's the saddest part. Because, like, what if they're hot? You know, what if they're hot? Oh, what if they're hot? What if they're hot? What if they're hot? What if they're hot? No, dude. What if they're hot? What if they're hot? Uni, what if they're hot? What if they're hot? What if they're hot? What if they're hot? Alien species that just look like what? Alien species that look like fucking K-pop idols and sexy 2D men. What if aliens look like sexy 2D characters? What if we never see aliens because they're two-dimensional? And they're all sexy. Paparon says, we are. I like how you got censored here. The MC, sorry. Speak for yourself, girl. I'm a supporting character. What if they're hot but microscopic? Fuck! Wait, that's a good ass point. That is a good ass point, Paparon. What if they're microscopic? What if they're so sexy under a microscope though? Then what? I'd be living out my your name dreams if they're hot. Dude, oh my god. What if they're hot? Then what? Then what? Are they gonna force us to like not be attracted to another intelligent life form? Like, this is not okay. If they're consenting with me and they're sexy, who's to tell us no? You know? Jaeger says that I'm getting a paper cut. Your tactic says, what if they are hot? Y'all still don't have a chance then. Hey, speak for yourself, girl. I think that, I think I have a promising career ahead of me, so if they ended up inhabiting and immigrating into the planet, I could provide them a visa and a good life, so. Do you think it triggered our uncanny valley? You know, one thing to think about, I think, is that, you know, many times in like movies about aliens and stuff like that, like everyone bands together, particularly the US bands together to like take care of the aliens in whatever way they have to, whether it be like a war or like integrating them into our society. Oh, we would not be able to do that in real life. Oh, absolutely not. I think it would just be very chaotic and all of us would be screaming. How large is the alien pee-pee? What if we are the microscopic ones and we live and we live on the hot alien? Like each planet is a cell? Cells at war core? Suspicious. I remember people had theories that we are just like another life form, but obviously that's never gonna get proven because when they look like at a neuron and the picture of like the universe, it looked very similar. But I don't know. To be fair, there's a chance these aliens just might be strong enough to colonize this planet. And I don't know how to feel about that, especially if they're hot. If they're hot, okay, I'm sorry, gamers. If aliens are hot and they take us over, and I had the choice to like, and if I had the choice to kind of, you know, sabotage all mankind, I would. I'm sorry. Same with like AI too. Like if AI and robots like took over the planet and I had the opportunity to sell out the human race for like a sexy one, like I think I would. What if we're the hot ones? No! We can't. No! Also, don't boo me. I'm right. Don't say we're the hot ones. I've seen Jake Paul. Please don't say we're the hot ones. That's just really sad. We cannot be peak sexy. No. Sakuses are in games, specifically Earth Defense Force. Yeah, and honestly, yeah, it would just not work. Girls, like, we can't even... The United States of America can't even, like, make up their mind about health insurance. Like, you think we can make up our minds about aliens? Be for real. It's a viable outcome. But to be fair, also, like, beauty is subjective. What if they look at us? What if they look at me and they're like, ooh, you're really gross, and then there's like a pile of like slime and glob and they're like, ooh, now that's sexy, you know? But in my head canon, they're really hot. I don't think they would look like humanoids though. If they were extraterrestrial, I would think they're more like microscopic single-celled amoeba or something like that. But yeah, Popularon said the same thing. What if we are the hot aliens? I also like how Popularon just chats in my DMs, so I forget to look at them. You think they're a monster fucker equivalent as an alien human fucker? Imagine being an alien and then finding humans attractive and everyone fucking shames you. Like you're like, ooh, I really like this, the humans call it K-pop. This is one K-pop idol named like Jang Won-young. I think she's really beautiful. And everyone's, ew! Everyone says, ew, you're a human fucker? Ew! Ew, imagine being a human fucker, fucking weirdo. Ooh, your humanoid limbs are so hot. You're monolith! We can't even make up our minds about using metric system. Yeah, and oh my god, I do not want to talk about that. It actually makes me really angry, actually. To be fair, in the eyes of aliens, would we seen as aliens? Yeah, but then would we be hot? Like, I know they would see us as aliens, but would they see us as hot? Would they be attracted to us? Would we be attracted to them? You know? I think about this stuff. And no one's asking these questions. I can change for that. But yeah, we need people to, you know...
Bruh.
Yes, Air. Bruh. Hi, Air. We need journalists and like the DA and like the Pentagon to ask these important questions. Because I don't want to be scrambling to put up clauses that we can't marry or we can marry alien life. Like, we need to know now. I need to plan for the future. Okay? Saku says that depends on what they see on Earth. Imagine they land on Earth, right? Imagine landing on Earth and then how drastically different it would be if they landed on Earth and the first thing they saw was like Jensen Ackles, okay? The most beautiful man to ever exist, Jensen Ackles. Versus if they landed on Earth and the first thing they saw was Donnie J. I think it would honestly change the course of our entire history if the first person they saw was like Pretty Lady versus Donald J, you know? That may determine whether or not they fuck with us and if we live. For real. I'm like so for real. I feel like we have to do diplomacy with these aliens to make those laws. What if... Ooh, that's true. What if they don't want us? But what if they do want us? What if they want us and we don't want them, or vice versa? Then what? I hope the aliens are hot and think I am also hot. Me too! Me too, Air. You know, there's a lot more in life than being hot, but also it's nice to be hot. And it's nice to think that you are hot. And it's also nice to know that others think you're hot. But again, I want to reiterate, I've said this before on streams, being hot isn't fully what you look like, okay? Being hot is a mindset. If you think you're hot and you act like you think you're hot, okay? I just want everyone to know that. What if the first thing they see is ET porn parody? They're gonna be like, hey yo, this planet kinda chill like that, huh? This planet knows what's going on. Oh my god. Aliens land down and they see Donald's arched back. They see his lumber. They see Elon Musk's fucking extended ass chest cavity, dude. Oh, Popular Ron, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about being lower than them. We are equals. I want to be in a romantic relationship with them. Edie says Donnie might either build a wall between Earth and the entire universe or divorce Melania for the sexy alien. I don't think he would divorce Melania. I think he would just get with the sexy alien. Girls. Melania is there for the money. She does not give a fuck. Like, she is there to get a Birkin and a fucking Rolls Royce. Other than that, she does not give a shit about anything else. Good for her. Aaron says you won't catch me dropping selfies in the Discord. You can't pay me. What if I paid you 1 cent? Then what? Redacted, you're not ugly. Take that back. And then suddenly you'll be very sexy. Oh shit, our boy ET came by! Y'all cool as fuck! Yeah, we didn't know you were chill like that. We didn't know ET fucked with y'all like that. Aaron says I drive a hard bargain. Think about it. I, on the other hand, require a payment of 17,000 doubloons for face reveal because I'm scared of the internet. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of crafting right now since I got lots of metal stuff to get me to level 40 crafting. 1 penny, I'll do a selfie drop for VIP. Oh, I didn't realize you were VIP. We can take this offline. Fuck with y'all, literally. Oh my god. Yeah, I just feel like journalism has really declined over the years because no one's asking the real important questions, you know? No one cares. No one's curious enough, you know? They really heard the statement, like the saying, oh, curiosity killed the cat, and they really took it to heart. But no. We need to be curious. We need to think about this stuff. If you met an alien, would you show them your VTubing stuff? Oh, hell yeah. I think they would really enjoy it. I remember, oh god, what was I reading? It was like a comedy book. Which honestly is like a very interesting concept, a comedy book. You're saying that I'm reading and laughing? Anyway, I remember there was like a little segment in that book that was talking about explaining what a pet was to an alien. And the alien was like, okay, so that's your slave. And then you're like, no, the pet wants to be here. And the alien's like, you ask them? And then you say, no, but you can tell. And they're like, but you bought them. And you're like, yeah, I bought them, but they, you know... Dude, imagine it. Imagine explaining what a pet is, like a pet dog, a pet cat, to any sort of non-Earth entity. Can you? I just feel like it is the strangest concept if you think about it. I never really thought of it that way. Okay, I have no rubies, so actually I can't do anything. Oh, you know what I can do though? Oh, I got a brain blast. I think I can go into the crafting guild now though at level 40, which I've actually wanted to do for a while. Let me go to Fally and then take a look at it, and I'll also do some farming there too. I've never been here before though. I might be wrong. Are there alien equivalents to VTubers? Dude, what if aliens had VTubers? And you know how VTubers are always like fucking animals and stuff like that? Not fucking verbs, okay? Fucking as an expression, okay? You know how VTubers are always based off animals? What if aliens had VTubers and they're all like humans? And they're like, oh my god, look at this silly thing. It's so fun. My Husona. Nothing popular on, don't worry. My Husona. That'd be so fun. Saku says, what if they don't understand our language though? That's okay, we can learn. I guess we could show them RuneScape. That's what taught me English. Wait, for real? Wait, how though? Because it doesn't read it to you or anything like that. You just read? Popularon is in my DMs in RuneScape. Do you see this? That's how Popularon's talking on the bottom left. Hello, Popularon? Question mark? Would you collab with Hoops, the fairy alien VTuber? I mean, I don't really do collabs. I also don't know who that is, but sure? Question mark? I'm not opposed. I just don't do collabs because I'm a lazy fuck. Am I a lazy fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I am. You point something and it says chop down oak. You have the image and text associated with it. Oh! Wait, what's your first language? Because then you have to already have like that reading capability. That's so interesting. I feel like usually if someone, you know, learns a language from some media, usually it's like a show. French. Okay, that's why you're able to read. I was thinking if you were like, you know, imagine if you're like Chinese first language or Japanese first language, like some sort of non, you know, this lettering system language, it might be difficult. Yeah. Don't tell the aliens they might want an active fuck. No! No! You don't even have the stream open? But you're listening, right? Like you have it behind stuff, correct? Yuni says, to be fair, how was anyone on this earth able to communicate with each other as the first person encountering a different language? I don't think alien language is a problem. We'll figure it out. That's very true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the beginning we're just like, ooh, ooh, and then like pointing at shit. In the end, honestly, sometimes that's all you need to do. Like that one orangutan. I'm trying to blank, or I'm trying to think of the name, but I'm blanking. The one orangutan and that one zoo. I need a brown apron. At that one zoo, that just likes when people play with Play-Doh and stuff like that. Cece, you should play RuneScape. I am. Isn't that crazy? Ooga booga ooga. Yeah. Ooh ooh ah. Ooh ooh ah. Fuck ass. I don't think you're understanding me. I'm saying ooh ee ee ah eh ooh ooh ee ee ah eh. No. Ooh ee ee ah eh ooh ooh ee ee ah eh. I'm pretty sure that's how it was in the beginning too. Dude, imagining how language was formed is actually insane. Especially things that aren't tangible. Like, I feel like, you know, creating a word for like kiwi and like shell. Okay, easy enough. But the word hyperbole? Like, how did that come up? Welcome back, Lee. Why does Cece sound like an alien that has the vocabularies of a caveman? That's a good question. Also, how do I get a brown apron? Do I have to go to the thingamabob? I want to go to the crafting guild so bad. I've never been there before. I want to be cool. I want to be invited. Okay, we're going to the Grand Exchange just so I could get a silly little apron. So I could be invited to the cool kids club. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. You have to be at least level 40 to enter the crafting guild. And I've just got it. I also want to join the mining guild or enter the miners guild. M-I-N-E-R, not the other miner. But it's level, I think, 60 to go inside, and I'm 57 right now. Like, how are they able to figure out happy is Kaisin? I think that makes a bit more sense. Like, you could be smiling and be like Kaisin, but like something that's not as tangible, like indubitably. Like, how the fuck do you make that up? I think the hardest things are like adverbs and like other descriptive words like that. Like, how the hell do you think of that? Okay, brown apron. Give me that. Give me that brown apron. Hold on. Awkward, 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 awkward. Come up. Oh, I do not want 100 of them. Ah! Hold on. I'm having a big awkward moment. Hold on. Let me just put a lot of money down for this. There we go. Now I got one. Very nice. That's very true. You could mistake it for a smile. But I think with repeated stuff, like you do other happy actions and you keep saying Kaisin, then it kind of clicks. Why is English in reverse? From what I know, at least every other language goes the other way. No, not Chinese. Chinese is pretty much the same as English. I know Japanese is backwards. Korean is kind of backwards for English as is too, right? From my understanding. Explain the concept of imagination? Bro, dude. That is the same as explaining what a hot Cheeto is to a Victorian child. Like, there's just no way. How do you do that? But yeah, Peng, you want to learn Chinese now? I think that'd be kind of cool. Chinese is actually not that hard as like an English learner. Or sorry, as an English first language. To like understand it if you keep working on it. Because the grammatical structure of Chinese is pretty much similar to English. It's not that hard. Are you gonna tutor me? No. I need someone to tutor me, girl. I'm not good. I'm not good at all. I'm nervous because I want to go to China really bad. To like visit and stuff. Also because one of my uncles like moved back to China, and then if I visit I can crash at my uncle's place, which means a free hotel. So I'm worried though because my Chinese sucks so bad. Speaking of the mining guild, I'm being sent to the Motherlode mine for a clue. Oh, do you actually do your clues? I don't do any of my clues. They're all sitting in my what's it called? Bank. Just sitting there. Okay, I'm gonna get a shit ton of gold here. Let's freaking go. Yeah, just a bro. Just a bro, man. Chinese is subject verb object, but Korean and Japanese is subject object verb. Yeah, exactly. I think Spanish is also subject verb object. Spanish is pretty much like one-on-one in English, except for if you're asking a question. I can't bet if you're interested with Japanese. Not the self-promo. Saku says, I'm an iron. Oh my god, you're Iron Man? Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. I do that or I don't get my clue stuff. I mean, I still do my clues and not get my stuff. Oh my god. I just feel like Iron Man-ing? I don't think I could do it, girl. I can't do it. I feel like I feel like I act like an Iron Man, in which I always try to do stuff myself. Like, I always try to, like, avoid the GE as much as possible for, like, doing crafting or, like, herb lore, things like that. And sometimes even farming. Like, sometimes I'll just steal the seeds myself. But then, you know, for silly stuff like this brown apron, like, girl, you really think I'm gonna go on the wiki for that? Oh, heck no. It is a lifestyle, and it's not for me. Ban uni. Ban uni. Don't ban uni. Don't do it. I'm gonna be very upset. That's not allowed. I was actually really impressed though when I went to Japan last month. I feel like I didn't practice my Japanese like at all before going, but I feel like I actually did pretty well. Like, I didn't really have to brush up on stuff, and I was able to converse not that badly. I was like translating for everyone around me, which is kind of annoying, but whatever, it is what it is. Not Icky, stop! This is what I was talking about earlier. I have too many inside jokes! We really need to put up that wiki, man. One day. What if I just make a book? What if I write an encyclopedia? What is this? Limpwort root? Oh, give me that. I'm stealing. I'm stealing. Wait, why is my bank not working? Minor skill is 66. No, it's 60, yeah. Wait, why can't I go in here? Is it because this guy's in here? Grr. Want to form an iron group? Absolutely not, Papaluron. I would cry. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I have the emotional strength to do that. Okay, hold on. Can I use the bank? Is it because these people are here? Only master crafters or those who have completed the hard or elite tier of the Falador Diary may use this? Wait, no way! You're joshing me! Wait, you're joshing me! You're telling me I gotta go walk back to the fucking bank right now, gamers? Huh? 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 That one cat, huh? You're joshing me. You're actually joshing me right now. That's actually crazy. Oh, hi Mordecai, good to see you. You've been pulled back to RuneScape. Is it because you're playing oh dude, it's Brighter Shores, finally. I was gonna say it's on the tip of my tongue, I think you can only use this bank after Falador Diaries. Let me take a look at Fally Diaries. Fally Diaries. And then Uni says, can I write about the time the TSA looked at your K-pop merch while checking bags? Also that time when you got your hummus taken by TSA and they most likely ate it, yes. I don't want to relive those times anymore. Getting ready for leagues? What do you mean by that? This is a lot of stuff. I don't want to do all of this. What do you mean? This is crazy. What the frick? What the heck, man? You're actually joshing me. There's so much joke. There's so much to do. What the heck? Well, heck no. I guess I just have to run back to the bank. Like, that's actually really cringe. I'm really sad about that. Do you have any TSA stories from Japan too? No, it was actually pretty smooth. It was actually not that bad. Kind of slayed, not gonna lie. Hi, Meme Lord. You might rewatch Future Diary. Oh, what's giving you that urge? I haven't heard of that one in so long, actually. Leagues is a temporary RuneScape mode that is coming by on the 27th, and I wasn't even aware! Wait, what is it? Is it too hard to explain? If so, I can look on it on my own. I wanna know, I wanna know. I wanna be in the... I wanna be a pro! I wanna be part of Cool Kids Club! Also, my smelter is over here. I need to go here. Meme Lord, well, let's do our best to feel a little bit more happy and a little bit different now that we're all here and hanging out. Hi, Spore. Y'all, yesterday I was on a different planet, dude. Woke up and it was still on a different planet. Spore, you're the alien. Are you sexy, though? Imagine how confused Spore is right now. Me? Sexy? I mean, yeah. 8 a.m. chem. Oh yeah, I forgot you have 8 a.m. chem. I think that's so rough. Imagine doing one of the harder sciences bright in the morning. Also, imagine teaching one of the harder sciences bright in the morning too. That's kind of crazy. Sucka says you play a fast experience server and unlock overpowered buffs such as double magic attack speed. Oh, cool! Sports is abso-fucking-lutely. Okay, we heard it here first. Aliens are hot. Okay, now what, though? What are we gonna do with that information? Are we gonna be banned from hanging out with them? Or are we gonna be allowed to, you know, do a little silly willy with them? That's the real question. Sexy, but alien sexy? Yeah, Popularon's asking, Spore, are you sexy or are you alien sexy? No breeding! What the heck? Boost the EXP rates and you get to pick game-breaking relics as you complete tasks. There are some of the power-ups on the RuneScape news page. I'll take a look after. I'll read into it. I logged on with RuneLite today instead of my normal RuneScape, so I didn't read the stuff. I have to wait until marriage. Alright. We gotta start saving up for that proposal ring, huh? So he says you're banned, but I'm allowed. Why? What's the difference, huh? Why are you allowed? Huh? Huh? Wait, I need to say something in regards to breeding. Can I? How many chem professors do you think were investigated after Breaking Bad? I want to say 0. On the topic of breeding, Happy 5 streak to you, Mordecai. So this past weekend I was out of town because I was celebrating my friends' birthdays. So one of my friends has like a birthday early November and my other friend has her birthday today. So they usually do like a joint birthday party. And then we did like one thing where we went out and we had one party at home. And then the party at home was a themed party, okay? Do you want to guess what the theme was? One hint. I got a spoiler for what the theme was because my friends were like, Cece, we really think you'll like it. The theme. And I was like, me? Like in particular? And they said yes. So hint 1, I like it a lot. Hint 2, breeding. Snail. And Greg Levi, a furry chicken nuggets from Wendy's. How does that have to do anything with breeding? Sunny. Wen Junhui, oh, I wish. Very close. It was wolf themed. I'm gonna post some photos tomorrow of like Cece next to some wolf stuffs, but they had like a whole wolf tapestry. They had like wolf cutouts. They had wolf masks. They had wolf plateware, like paper plate, napkin, dining table cover, cup that are all wolves. We watched this loop of this fucking one wolf dancing. Hold on. Let me also make this smaller. Hold on. Where's my thing? My OBS is a mess! Okay. Hold on. Let me find it first before I embarrass myself. Okay. I found it so fast. We watched this. It was just on the TV the whole fucking time. It's a 10-hour loop, and every single song we played matched it so perfectly, dude. We did not take it off the entire time. Where did you ever get that werewolf fucker sign? Homemade, girl. Homemade. More like your party. Yeah, that's what I said, honestly. When I got revealed what the theme was, I was like, is this my birthday, gamers? Like, this is so for me. And then one of my friends, she made red velvet cupcakes. And then she put little, you know how when you have like a cupcake, you put a little decorating skewer on it? Like it's a little skewer with a guy on it, like whatever your decoration is. And they were all various wolves. And she said that she made red velvet so it would represent flesh or whatever. Fun. And then we played One Night Ultimate Werewolf. We howled all together at 12 a.m. We were supposed to do a group howl at 9 p.m. but you know, people are late or whatever. So we ended up having a group howl at 12 a.m. in which we just... we just stopped what we were doing and we just howled. I missed a lot in such a short time. Why furries? Because. No, not the unsub. That's not even your sub. That's a gifted one, man. Come on. Was this a cult meeting? Close, but no. One step away from being one. Hello, Brosai. Thank you so much for stinking it up. I appreciate it. But yeah, I had such a swell time. I love wolves. And we had a little photo booth, and then one of the birthday girls, she made like homemade kind of like photo booth signs and stuff, and the signs were like arrows and it said alpha, beta, omega. And then they had a text bubble that said arr! And another sign that was like pack leader. Hi Musa, thank you so much for stinking it up. And then they called themselves, I'm gonna call them L and K to represent their first names. So like Alpha L and Alpha K. We could not call them by their real name. Like we couldn't just say L or K. We had to say Alpha L and Alpha K. And the rest of us were their omegas. Thank you for the care package, Muso. Oh god. Aspiring says, can't stick around, but I want to say hello. And I opened the stream to CC talking about group howl. Oh, thank you. Thanks for saying hi, at least Aspiring. Thank you, Muso. Omega versus Steve speed dating, where everyone gets vibe checked and labeled as alpha, beta, omega. Dude, the thing is, no, obviously no one wants to be a beta though. That's the only thing. I think though it would be really funny. Thank you, Aspiring Friend Head Pat. If there were like, if we had any ops, if we had like genuinely people we didn't like, which far and few in between. But if there were people like that, imagine inviting them to the party just to assign them as being a beta. I think that would be like the the pettiest thing to do. Oh, sounds like Papaluron says hi to you. Oh, thank you, Mordecai. Me? Sonny, you think you're a beta for real? Sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, I'm just like a little omega, you know? I'm just a silly little omega. I need a big, strong alpha to take care of me. But unfortunately, dude, I'm an alpha. It's kind of sad. Like, sometimes I want to be a pathetic little omega that needs someone to take care of them. But like, I'm a STEM girl who's doing well in their career, good grades, sociable. Ugh, I'm an alpha. Unfortunately, I'm an alpha. If they dislike me, that's fine. They care enough to do so. Yeah, honestly, it's fan behavior. Why are you getting good grades in a career? No, I'm talking about in school. In school, I had good grades. And then, yeah, I'm a STEM girl. Mid-career or whatever. I don't know what step in my career I am, honestly, actually. But in my career, doing well, you know, I'm an alpha. You're too short to be an alpha. That's not true. I'm an alpha. And you know what that means? That means I can impregnate, which is kind of cool. You're a midwife. No, I'm not a midwife. Ugh, imagine being successful. Bleh. I know, right? Bleh. Smart snail? Wait, no, I'm serious. I'm so serious. You know, sometimes I just need my silly moment, you know, to break character and to like let out the goofy, no brain cell, kind of slime brain self that I have repressed, you know? Imagine being mid. What is this foot emoji? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Look up Shelter 2. What is that? Is that a show or like a game? Oh, the snail is genuinely smart, sad but true. Thank you. Thank you for being honest. I just found it. Do you not watch that creator? Is that like a gifted sub or do you know who they are? Wow, pepperoni. All quiet and is suddenly trying to give me a concussion. I'll see how it is. I'll see how it is. But also, yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep mining the gold. I think that's all I'm gonna do right now. Need tape to draw you a foot emoji now. Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Is Basil's gonna give me? Thanks for putting Denden on my head, Muso. They're a friend. I just never looked at the emails. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, like, that's the most random gifted sub to have then. Tis a game. Look at it, furry. Make Denden feet and art or an emote. Oh, that one? I tried before. But the thing is, emotes have to be like perfectly square, and then that artwork is not a perfect square, and it doesn't crop well, honestly. But Shelter 2. Something says, if I didn't know CC, I would believe she was smart. Really? Wait, are you being so for real right now? For real? For real? Really? 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 No way. No way. Really? 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 Also, Panda, I've seen this game before. I've never looked into it, but I've seen screenshots of this game before. Have you played it? Did you like it? My phone reset and I passed out. Well, good morning. Welcome back to the land of the awake and the living pepperoni. Bad crop adds character. I'll look into it again. It's like a really bad crop, though. Like a genuinely awful crop. This isn't alpha behavior. You know what? Sometimes I can break character, okay? Sometimes I can be a little vulnerable. Sometimes says I want to say yes, but now you're asking too much. Wait, say yes. Say yes. Say yes, please. Gas me up. Feed my ego. Please. Popularon says, oh my gosh, I'm so alpha. It's just so hard being so smart and undesirable. Thank you so much, Ace Quake, for stinking it up and for the head pack. Good to see you. Thanks for always hanging out here and lurking and stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate pen. She's cool, I guess. Oh, thank you! That makes me so happy. I think I'm okay. Personally. So thank you for thinking I'm cool. I think I'm okay. Have a duo emote where they make a foot heart. I gotta screenshot this, man. Oh shit. I fucked up my screenshot. That way I don't have to type it myself. That way I can just send them the screenshot. And then call it at that. Maybe I'll do it with CT 2.0 design. How about that? I need to get some 2.0 things too. I realize I've been worrying a lot about like the model itself, but I haven't been getting other art stuff, which I honestly should have. Hold on, let me pull up my DM with them. Okay. Am I gonna be labeled a foot guy next? You know, that's how it always starts. I'm like not even joking. Like a foot fetish or like a piss thing. It always starts as a joke. And the next thing you know, you're looking at feet. Piss white. See, if I go to Offkai, I'm going to meet everyone except you. Okay. Did you hear that, Sanzai? That was my heart breaking. I hope you heard it. Foot wide. Wide foot instead of big foot. Feet wide. Oh, Mordecai says my group Iron Man team is almost back in top 1000. Let's go! Imagine being good at the game. That's crazy. Could it be me? Just remember, fetishes are hereditary. Don't say that! I don't think that's true. I really hope that's not true. Your favorite sound. Oh, I've been to Offkai before, and the thing is, I don't pay though, because previously they held it in like a Hyatt hotel, and then the thing is, you can't prevent people from going to the hotel. Tape, Tape. I need to send you my 2.0 design. That way you can do it with my 2.0. But yeah, you can't prevent people from going inside a hotel. Because maybe you're not participating in the convention, but you're just staying in the hotel. So I would just go in and then not pay. But now they changed up the location to be like a genuine exhibition or convention center. So now you actually like have to pay, and I'm sad. My 2.0 model is done. The art is done at least, but then we're working on the rig right now. It should be done in the next like 3 weeks or so, or 4 weeks. I just snuck in, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, because it's a pretty small convention, so I would only stay for like an hour or two just to say hi to people. Like, the thing is, like, I didn't participate in the events. Like, I wouldn't go to panels, I wouldn't look at the store or the artist alley. I would just say hi to people and like meet them and stuff, so honestly, I might do that again. I might just hang out outside the convention center and not pay. I'll just hang out on the sidewalk just so I can say hi to everyone. I'll send it to you after I stream, Tape, because I have to pull it up. It's not on my computer right now. I only have it on my phone, which is like kind of silly of me to not like put it on my computer, but whatever. Only one I've been to was Crunchyroll Expo, but I want to go to Offline and Pokemon Worlds next year. Where's Pokemon Worlds held? I'll have to redo your emotes. I'm not going to redo them. I just want to add a couple. Kind of like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, most people when they do like a new model or something, they just add more. They don't replace things. Oh, hi, Rochi. It's been a second. Marbio Bard. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, Rochi. But yeah, imagine if like Iron Mouse had like a new set of emotes for every single model she has, and she changes her model like once a week. No way, man. That's impossible. You're on your Mario Kart arc? Girl, you get so into whatever you're playing. You're like, you with singing monsters? Oh my god, my singing monsters and now Mario Kart? Okay, I'm gonna see you in 1 week and you're gonna be done with it and you're gonna be on your next hyperfixation. Worlds is New Orleans. It'll be in California for the next 2 years. They always change location. Oh! How's the game going? I'm not even paying attention. I'm just yapping. Whenever I play this silly ass game, it's just the background, honestly, while I yap. Let's listen to Baby Park. Who the heck is Baby Park? Whoops! Who's that? But where in California is it? Sanzai? I actually haven't heard of that convention before. Rochi, girl, you can pull up Spotify. I believe in you. Oh, it's a Mario Kart stage. Ah, naruhodo ne. Every game is just a background for your yapping. Hey, 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 hey. You know what? No need to expose me like that, okay? I feel like... Also, I'm gonna move the wolf over here. I feel like when I play like an RPG, I actually play the game. So like Persona and Metaphor and even Nier. But then every other game, it is just a background for me. Oh, Papa Laura says, can I go eat dinner? Sorry, I didn't see that. But yeah, go ahead if you gotta. Also, Cece's eyeliner is sharp. It's more sharp in real life. But yeah. Hello, cat eye. Cece yap is a given. There's no stream of mine unless I'm yapping. Imagine a silent stream of mine. Imagine. It just can't happen. I think the only time I would do like a quiet stream is if I were like sick. Otherwise, if I'm quiet for more than like 30 seconds, even I'm uncomfortable. I'm like, I don't know, man. I have to say something. I'll be in Anaheim. Oh my god, that'd be so fun. Imagine going to Pokemon Worlds and then going to Disneyland. These background noise something. We're gonna call out someone. You should add a 20k point redeem to mute you for 2 seconds. I do! I have a CC shuts up. Yeah, CC shuts up for 1 minute 10k. Oh, you had a Smash Bros. Arc too? How long did that one last you? Oh, welcome to your PC, Sonzai. Were you watching on mobile? Bleh. Bleh. Dude. Twitch mobile? I think also I've been so off of Twitch lately because I usually would use Twitch mobile. Like, not to be nasty and a Twitch mobile user, but I'm a Twitch mobile user. And the reason for that is because lots of times I'll like listen in on streams while like I'm wage caging and or like walking somewhere question mark. So I use Twitch mobile, but then now because the app is so nasty, I like don't use it anymore, which makes me like I feel like I haven't talked to my online friends in so long, dude. It's kind of bad. Oh, you're still in your Smash Bros era? It do me right now suffering because I'm on mobile. Why are you on mobile right now? Are you working right now, Redacted? Peg says I only use it to lurk. I used to use it to lurk too, but even that I don't even I don't know why. I just hate it so much I like refuse to open it. I am also a Twitch mobile user so I can lurk during social link. I hate Twitch mobile stuff doing the TikTok Reels feed stuff. Exactly! It's just not, it doesn't work for the type of content. Like, it works for short form content, but not for a fucking 6-hour stream. Are you joking me? Oh my god, Bezos. Bezos. I need to head Niji Sanchi. I need to own Twitch.tv, and I need to be the CEO of Microsoft. And you know what? Let's throw EA and Ubisoft in there too. Like I could do better. And Nintendo on. Just put me in charge, okay? Put me in charge. I could do a better job than anyone. Also, U.S. president. I don't want to do that, but you know what? For the betterment of this country and the world, I'll do it. And Twitter, and Tesla, and SpaceX. And PayPal! Gonna pop a Celsius Orangesicle? Eh? That exists? Wait, CC saying this like if she were streaming for 6 hours. Hey, sometimes I do, okay? Once in a blue moon. And Embracer Group. You know what? Everything. Just give me the deed to everything, okay? Put my name on everything. And the gas station down the road. Make a new DSX, I got you. Muso says that 1 milli redeem would be someone really pretty. Not me, girl. Just kidding. I forgot PayPal was an Elon thing too. I don't think it's under him anymore, but it was. Nintendo do be leaving billions of dollars unclaimed with games that you won't release or make sequels for. And they won't let you play old things with emulators because they won't make money off of it. When you take over PayPal, can I have $500? You know what? Yes. You should have been, Lease Cafe Sudo? Tape, stop. Wait, I'm trying to read Peng's thing. Wait, no one tell me what this is. Should been a Lease Cafe Suada. Lease Cafe. Hi Ian, welcome, good to see you! Wait, I need to pin this. What? Should have been a Lisa Fesua less? Should been a. Okay, what was the context again? Okay, it was about me owning everything. Okay, should been a lease ca. What does this say? Is this an inside joke? What is this? What is happening? Lease. Lee's coffee? Lee's coffee? Lee's coffee? Lee's coffee? Lee's coffee? Like Lee's sandwiches? Lee's? Yeah. Like Lee's coffee, like Lee Vietnamese coffee. Okay, yeah. You got Lee's over there too? I think Lee's is, I don't think it's, all over the US, but I think it's multi-state, correct? Okay, that took me so long. Oh my god. I thought you were trying to sound out something inappropriate. Yeah, I was having an aneurysm. Dude, fucking Pang was acting like a Ralts and casted Psychic on me. That was so painful to my brain. Rochi, I'm not gonna do it! I had to listen to my silly playlist. I used to inject that shit in my bones. I haven't drank a coffee waffy in like 2-3 months. I feel like I should, next time I drink coffee, I should just drink a Vietnamese coffee and just go insane. Where's the Subway Surfer? You want Subway Surfer? I already got Wolfman here, meme lord. You want to get more stimulated? Peng says somehow my parents got their hands on some and I've been rationing it out. Wait, do you not have it in your area, Peng? Like your entire state or like your area? Do I need to ship it to you? I thought... Hold on. What states have Lee's sandwiches? Lee's Sandwiches, Wikipedia. Okay. As of 2018, Lee's Sandwiches has 59 locations in the US only? Only? They are located in cities with large Vietnamese American populations in Arizona, California, Colorado, Nevada, Oklahoma, Oregon, Texas, Virginia. Oh. That's it? Okay, yeah, I can. If you want some, I can ship it to you. I'm so serious. Wait, you need it too redacted? If they have like a powder version, I'm more than happy to get it for you. I have like, I can think of like 3 locations off the top of my head. Like, I thought they were everywhere. Wait, no, for real. Like, if you can find like a powder version, I feel like shipping a liquid I feel suspicious about, but if it's like a powder or something, I can get it for you guys, easy. Sounds like a southern. Sounds like a southern yeehaw. It's not even in Texas. But yeah, I can't really drink like super caffeinated stuff. My mom does. My mom really likes like Vietnamese coffee, and she's the type of person where she has like that caffeine dependency where if she doesn't drink coffee, she gets headache. But for me, if I drink coffee, I get headache because I get too overstimulated and I get anxious. I always also have to poo-poo when I drink coffee. And honestly, sometimes that's a good thing though, because I remember one time I was like crazy constipated, and then the thing is, oh my god, usually when I'm constipated and I drink a coffee, then it's like problem solved. And then there was one time I couldn't do it even with the coffee. That was a very concerning time. I was honestly thinking about going to the hospital. I didn't poop for like days. And then I drank like two coffees on like 2 different instances, and then nothing came out. I was so scared. Like, I was genuinely fearing for my tummy. Lee's Sandwiches is a state over. I'm gonna fucking explode. I can't believe you didn't have any. I feel so like ignorant to think that like it was all over the place. Like, obviously it's not all over the place because not everywhere, you know, knows about Vietnamese food. But yeah, I have so many around me. Well, not so many, but like a decent amount. Coffee waffy. My face when coffee tells me someone to poo or tells someone to poo. That's me, dude. Always tells me to poo. Redacted says the lease in my area shut down like about 10 years ago. Oh no! When I took the trip to California, I got myself and Pang some. Okay, good choice. Oh, sad that yours closed down. I'm disappointed. Cafe latte concentrate under business Costco. Hey yo, gamers! Uni came in with the link. Let's go. Thank you, Pang. Pang? Wiz. I read the 2 things at once. Dude, a fart that stinky could never be Pang Guides. Wiz. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I did the bad dad thing where I mixed up names again. Wait, I couldn't even take the coffee to the plane. It was thawing out. See, now you know my pain when it came to my hummus story. Cece, why you got so many doo-doo stories? Because doo-doo is a fact of life, okay? Doo-doo is a natural bodily process where we should never feel ashamed about it. Olive oil works as a laxative. Seven told me to use olive oil too, but I didn't want to drink it. I thought coffee would be enough, and it was not enough. I was so scared, you guys. Like, I genuinely don't know how to explain how scared I was. Like, I was terrified. I'm Wiz. Wiz is me persona. No, stop, bro. Not another one. Dude, Pen, you're everybody. You're Wiz. You're Redacted. You're Jaeger. It's too much. But yeah, if you can't get it online and there's a powder form, I got you guys. Wait, 26 minutes to the closest lease is not that bad. He isn't me though, that's true. It's because you are very special, Rochi. No one can be someone as unique and special as you. You are one of a kind. Meanwhile, me? Anyone could be Snail. No one can favor a baby part like me, that's so true. Yeah, girl. I'm pretty sure most others would be like, alright, that's enough of that. Maybe I'm Snail. Oh my god, what's that one song that's like, I could be Tracer, I'm already Tracer. I could be Diva, I'm already Diva. I could be Snail, I'm already Snail. Oh god. Oh, that was a really gross memory. Blech. Hold on, I right-clicked something and now my screen looks really gross. What is happening? Okay, it's all good now. Isn't it said if you see one roach, there's probably 100 you don't see? Don't say that to me, girl. Don't say that to me, girl. I don't want to know that. Oh my god, you guys want to head to the shop? Aha, it's 26 minutes away. That's not that far. Wait, actually, I'm so serious. Is that far for you? Oh, you know what? Is it because 26 minutes away is like genuinely 26 miles away for you? Because sometimes for me, 26 minutes is like 3 miles. Never mind, I'm not Snail, I'm not that cringe. Hey! Who says I'm cringe? It's not, I just don't want to drive. That's real. I hate driving. I hate driving, gamers. Oh, gamers. If I didn't have to drive, I wouldn't. I simply would not. Also, car insurance? Also, other drivers? Oh my god. Exactly. They're so Also gas. Well, I do drive an electric car, so but also thank you, Sunny. Also, I've been thinking about it, and then when I need to replace my battery for my car, oh my god, there goes like thousands of doubloons. I'm so not excited for that. They say that you're supposed to replace your battery after like 10 years or something like that. Oh! It's like all the money that you save on gas is just going towards your investment for a new battery. I'm scared, gamers. Doesn't deliver to your house? No! Just use Duracell. One thing I really wish I could do is I wish I could have like a standing bike in my home and then hook it up to my electricity and then just bike to make my own electricity. I'm pretty sure there's like a way, technically I could set that up, but I have no idea where to start. And I feel like it would probably be really expensive. But if I had that, oh my god, I would have thighs of steel. The whole time I would stream, I would be biking. Like I would just always be biking. And then I would also get like a hand crank too, where you're essentially pedaling with your arms. Oh my god, I would be jacked. Are you joking me? Because like working out to work out and be healthy and to like love your body and like feel good and feel healthy and be healthy, like whatever. But like exercising to save like $2 on my electric bill? Oh, hell yes! Sign me up. Sign me up right now. Sign me up immediately. I want to min-max the fuck out of everything. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Gamer, also for syncing it up. I was getting my stuffs in early at work because nothing was happening. You know what I used to do? I said this on stream before. Because I have 2 phones, right? I have like my personal phone and I have my old phone. So like what I use for streaming is my old phone. That way I don't deplete my battery life on the phone that I actually use. So then I would bring both of my phones to work, like my personal one and then my VTubing phone. But the thing is, on my VTubing phone, I would have all my manhwa apps. And a lot of my manhwa apps, they allow you to pay for manhwa with like ad money essentially. Like you just watch like a shit ton of ads and it, you know, gives you in-app currency and you use that in-app currency to buy manhwa in the chapters. I would watch so many ads. Like I would literally max out on ads because what they did was they would do a 30 ad max per hour. And then I had 3 different apps for manhwa. So I would max out on one and then I would switch to another one. And then I would switch to another one. So then for 8 hours a day, I would watch ads. That's how you get your booty. Sunny says just take the sparking wires from your electricity box and put it on your bike. I don't even have a bike, that's the thing. I think I have like a bike at my parents' house from when I was like 10. But other than that, I need to get a bike. Alyssa says it's nice driving when there's no other cars. That's very true. That's the only instance where it's nice. Uni says, oh my god, my school's gym uses that with the cardio machines. It always tells us how much energy we generated. Oh, I love that! I love knowing my stats. CC looking like Chun-Li charging her car. That's what I want to be! Kurt wants to know what the fuck this dog is. Dude, put some respect on his name. That is a werewolf. That is a wolf! Oh yeah, I don't have links on Rochi and Sawi. The electric bike charging your car. The thing is, okay, the amount of electricity a car uses is so much though. Let me see. 1 mile of car electric. Okay, so driving 1 mile in a electric car on average is 0.346 kilowatt hours, okay? Let me see, how many kilowatt hours is 1 full charge on an iPhone? Okay. The amount of kilowatts to fully charge an iPhone. Let's use a iPhone 14. A regular iPhone 14 has 12.68 watt hours. Meanwhile, again, 1 mile is... Wait, fuck, I need to do the math. Hold on. I'm confused. Hold on. Wait, kilo? Kilo is 1,000, right? So then, if it's 0.346... Wait, hold on. I need to do this in chat. 0.346 kilowatt hours per mile. And then... I know I'm using the STEM brain. I'm using the STEM brain. You have to remember, I'm the S and the T. I'm not the E or the M, okay? And then, one iPhone battery. Okay. Watt hour. iPhone. Okay. So then, kilo's 1,000, right? So then that means I moved the decimal point over, which means it's 346. Okay, and then iPhone 14. Okay, so it's that. and then if I let's see. So how many phone charges? How far can I drive? How far can I? Oh god, sorry, my brain. How far can I drive if I have these conversion rate thingamabobs and I'm calculating in terms of phone charges. Okay, we're gonna do some stoichiometry, okay? Because I can't do this right now. Okay, we're gonna do some stoichiometry, okay? Because it's 300. Okay, 346 watt hours per mile, right? And then I want mile on top. Cause I want how many? Wait, no. Fuck. Why is this so hard? Okay. And then we have 12.68 watt hours per. Don't boo me. I'm thinking per 1 charge, right? 1 iPhone charge, right? Also, sorry, I need to check my RuneScape. so I don't get disconnected. Okay, so what I want is, I want to know how many charges per mile, right? So then, don't be a sheep, Rochi. Just because one person does it doesn't mean you need to do it too. Okay, so then I have to do a flipperoo, right? If I do a flipperoo here, then we do the stoichiometry, which is 1 charge for every... Who's head patting me? Thank you, Jaeger. Let me also drink some water. And then 1 charge of the iPhone. That's an iPhone, okay? Is 12.68 watt-hour. Okay. Thank you, Rochi. Okay, so then, when I do this math, this will cancel out with this, leaving me with charge per mile. Okay, perfect. So 346 divided by... I'm just doing math. I'm just doing math over here, officer. And also checking my RuneScape. I'm just doing math, okay? Okay. 0.68, carry the decimal, 0. All right. And then I'm gonna do this all in my brain. Bye, Roshi. I'm gonna do this all in my brain. Definitely not using a calculator. Yeah, so then it's obviously it's 27.287. Yeah. Easiest math. Easiest long division of my life. So then in the end, it comes out to 27.287 iPhone 14 charges. Oh my god, writing with the mouse is so hard. Per 1 mile using an electric car. Hi, Swirls! My sick pigs are off! I haven't heard that in so long. Wait, I loved basic chemistry though. Oh my god. Okay, but now next question. How much power do you generate biking for 30, let's say 1 hour. Okay, if you bike for 1 hour, okay, Reddit. Most people who are pretty fit can do 200 watts for an hour. I need to know watt. Oh wait, that is watt hour. That's perfect. So then, that means if I want to drive 1 mile...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, God. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, hold on. I'm thinking! Thank you, Faye! There's too much work on here. I need another page. Hi, noob! Where am I? Hold on, I also need to make sure I don't get disconnected from my RuneScape. This shit I live for. I'm stupid mad like this. Okay, so I have, fuck! Okay, hold on, I think I have to start over. Okay. So, I have... No, I just start over! Okay, so we solved 1 question here, okay? 1 question is here. So it takes 27.287 full iPhone 14 charges to drive 1 mile using an average electric car. How many cranks? We're gonna use one hour on a standing bicycle as a, average person, okay? Not a super fit, not a super unfit, just an average person. Hi, noob. The engineer in me is all kinds of fucked up right now. Okay, next question. How many miles does your car drive on 1 charge? Oh fuck, that's a good question. Wait, can I yeah! Wait, I don't like that. Wait, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, never mind. I can't make it that small. Wait, it's so pixelated. What the heck? Okay. What if I write this down? Okay, I'm gonna write this down. So far we have 346 watt hours per 1 mile. is what I can't even formulate a sentence because I'm so locked in. And then we have 12.68 watt hours per one iPhone 14 charge, right? So then we have 27.287 iPhone 14 charges per 1 mile using an electric car. All right, okay, all right. Now make sure I'm not disconnected from RuneScape. My car gets an average of full capacity is not that high. It's 150. 150 miles, okay? That's a full charge. And then using stoichiometry, 1 mile. Wait, no, other way around, other way around. Okay, so we have 27.287 iPhone charges. This is gonna be my iPhone symbol. Divided by 1 mile times 1 over. Wait, no. Times 150 mile. Thank you. 4,093 full iPhone charges to charge my car. That's actually really crazy to think about. And now I really want to know about how many bicycle hours I would need to charge my car. So then, it takes, an average person can bike 200 watt hours. So every hour they generate 200 watts on a bicycle, right? So then, if my car, let's do two things actually. Let's do the iPhone charge and then also the car. So an iPhone charge is it's 1268 watt hour. Wait, I think that's wrong. Hold on. How many watts to charge an iPhone 14? Why is nothing answering my question? How many watts can be stored in a fully charged iPhone 14? Okay, yeah, it is this. I'm really confused because I'm not a physicist. So it's kind of hard for me to differentiate like watts versus watt hours because I know that watt hour is a unit. Does that make sense? Because oh, I know how to do this now. Okay. Oh, also hi Kairos. Wait, I got it. Okay. So it's 12.68 watt hours in one iPhone. And then you can generate 200 watt hours per 1 hour on a bicycle, right? So that means I want this iPhone thing to be on the top because that's the unit that I'm looking for. So I'll put like one iPhone here, right? Is 12.68 watt hours. And then to cross out the watt hour unit down here, I had to put 200 up here, which means I have to do 200 divided by 12.68. Okay, so it'll take me that means one iPhone is fucking, it takes me 15 hours, almost 16 hours of biking to charge iPhone. That's so bad. Oh, hi Siku, good to see you. Welcome. Okay, and then now we're gonna do my car. So then it's gonna be the same thing where it's gonna be one car down here for how many watt hours. So it's gonna be 200 divided by, or sorry, 200 times whatever it is. So it's gonna be 200 times, fuck, I'm lost again. It's gonna be 200 times fuck. 346 watt-hours per 1 mile times 150 miles. Okay, is this. Okay, so how long do I have to bike on an electric bicycle? And what are these moon runes you've constructed? Dude, we're just playing RuneScape. Don't even worry about it. I'm glad that you're at peace. Sometimes when you have an earworm, you just gotta do your thing, Rochi. Just get a hamster and make it work for you. The hamster wheel doesn't do as much motion as like a human wheel. I need to do the human wheel to make more energy. Okay, so to charge my car, I need to bike. Wait, no, this is the wrong equation. Hold on, I'm thinking. No, because watt hours would be down here. Yeah, 200. Okay, I messed up. Okay. It's still same energy though? I don't think so. I think the bigger it is, you generate more energy because it's more potent or kinetic energy to move a big object like that. Okay, so I have to bike for 259 hours and 5. Wait, is that right? I don't think that's right. It was 15.77 hours to charge one iPhone, right? And then previously, we determined that it took 4,093 iPhones to charge a car. So it should be this. Dude, this is so fun. Wait, shit, I fucked up. 259.5. Wait, no. 15.77 times 4,093. It's giving me 64,000 hours. Hi, Sam. I haven't been on this app in a while. Oh, you mean Twitch? I don't know why. I thought you were thinking about Paint. Like Microsoft Paint. Wait, I think I'm right though, because this seems correct. Where it'll take me 64,546 hours of biking to charge my car. Because that makes sense, because if I only generate 200 watts in 1 hour, right? And then 1 mile, just 1 mile is 346 watts, right? That makes sense, because 1 mile meaning 346 watts means it takes me about 1.5 hours to just generate power for 1 mile. So then if I can do up to 150 miles, why are my calculations all over the place? Wait, wait, hold on, I'm thinking. Wait! No! Wait! No! This is horrifically incorrect! Wait! Wait, no, this was correct. Yes. Hello, Sam. Oh, I hope everyone enjoyed that. Thank you for the posture check, Jaeger. Okay. So it takes me 259.5 days of pure biking to charge my car, which is the equivalent of, what are you using to generate the electricity? A standing bike. This is 10.8 days. 10.8 days of straight biking. I got a bike right now. Gonna be stuck in math the whole stream. You know what's so funny? This really reminds me, one time, one of my friends, they inhaled a certain grass, if you will, and they were getting into a notebook page, okay? Their notebook page looked like this, all right? And then I remember I walked into the room with said friend, and they looked at me, and they're like, oh, but if Cece's here, then that means this can't be the future. And then I was like, what? And then they started scribbling in their notebook. And they're like, no, because if this was 1974, and then this, and then they had so many names and like drawings on the paper, and they started drawing arrows everywhere. And they're like, no, but then if Cece's here right now, then No, because then the time travel wouldn't. And then they were so serious. And their paper that I saw from them really reminds me of my math. Like just the math, the circles, all the arrows, like that was so fun though. I really the grass may have other elements to it. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna make a comment about that. Maybe you just ran into a bunch of actual time travelers. It was so funny though, because it was just like a bunch, I want to say like 5 people in that room, and they were all watching that one friend essentially lose his shit and like write in a notebook about his time travel theory. And I was like, I just walked in like, huh? I really felt like that just now though. I really felt so absorbed in my math. Oh, that was so fun. I haven't had that much fun in a long time. I'm not gonna lie. Like Metaphor, Refantasio who? Elden Ring, Shadow of Erdtree who? How about determining how many iPhone 14 full charges is equivalent to charging 1 electric car, and then also how many hours you have to bike on a stationary bike in order to generate enough energy to fully charge that electric car. I did see the Game Awards nominations. I was both surprised and not surprised. I think it's not right to put a DLC as Game of the Year. If anything, they should make a category for like DLC and remakes. Cause also, I believe Elden Ring already got Game of the Year once, so it'd be kind of BM for their DLC to get Game of the Year once more. Anyway, Concord Game of the Year. That's what I'm saying. Okay, Concord, Old School RuneScape. Does it go here in math? That was fun. It was so fun. I had a really good time. Actually, I had a really good time. I had almost as good of a time as when I was reading the poop channel in my Discord to everybody. CC is the I don't need sleep, I need answers. Shut it. It would have been more fun if I had a notebook. Then I could keep that paper forever. Someone has to put CC Timberlake on the wolf dancing. Girl, that's hard. Girl, oh my god, no. Video tracking is so hard. I tried it before. Because I tried making a really angsty anime edit before. And, ooh, that shit's kind of difficult. But you can keep it. That's true. I had the VOD. Oh, I love math. I like math like that. But the moment you start doing like calculus, I feel like that's not fun anymore. I feel like when you learn derivatives, that was fun. But when you got to like more advanced calculus, oh, that was not fun anymore. No more fun. Partial integrals. I like integrals. Partial integral? I don't know about that. Also, hi, Bob! I want to go fishing. Well, actually, I don't really like this minigame. I completely lied. Get me out of here. I said, get me out of here. Where's Bob? I don't like it here. I'm leaving. Leave the event. Did you know? Oh, I do know about this one. Yes. Did you know how about that one math app in China meant for elementary school students, but university students started to play it to beat the elementary students on the leaderboard? Yes. That's so funny. Dude, imagine smurfing a mathematics application for children. That's so funny. The ego boost is insane. I feel like I did that on Duolingo. Cause honestly, Duolingo, it's fun. Like I'm not gonna lie. It's very fun. It's not really good for learning, but it's fun. So then I remember doing Duolingo Japanese, and then again, my Japanese is like, honestly, I wouldn't even say it's conversational anymore. I feel like it's below conversational, but it's definitely like way above basic. So then I remember I would go really slowly in the Duolingo Japanese. That way I could be number 1 in the leaderboards because I could speed run that shit. So then I was number 1 for the longest time because anytime I saw someone going above me in that leaderboard, I was like, I'm about to do 10 fucking lessons 100%, okay? I feel like you'd play that math app. You know what? I do it. I'm not gonna lie. They need to have ELO in that. They need to have like Bronze League and Silver League, Gold League, Plat, Challenger. Duolingo stream. I've seen other people do Duolingo streams. I don't know. It's not that entertaining to me. Do you like it, Wiz? Because I feel like whenever you have content where you need to read other things, it kind of breaks conversation. Does that make sense? Never watched one, really. Oh, I watched one of my friends, D, do a Chinese stream, and then she was like trying to translate something that I think it said something like, "This is 3 yuan." For those who don't know, yuan is just Chinese currency. There's no translation. Yuan is yuan. Okay, so it's like saying yen. Yen is yen, right? Japanese yen, or like a dollar is a dollar. And I remember she was digging around. She's like, "What does yuan mean? Wait, where's yuan? Yuan? What's yuan?" And I was watching her for like a minute. I was like, "Come on, girl, you can figure this out." I was just letting her do it because I believed in her. Okay, that was my first mistake. I believed in her, and after a minute of her being like, "Yuan, which one? Yuan?" I just chatted. I just said, "Girl, yuan is yuan." And she was like, "Oh!" But yeah, I feel like also if I did a language that I genuinely wasn't that good at, I feel like I would get flamed. And then if I did a language where I thought I was pretty good at it, let's say Spanish, and I didn't know a word, I feel like I would get flamed. And then who would do the flaming? Me. Not even chat. I don't think you guys would even flame me that hard. I feel like you guys would be like, "Yeah, language is tough. You know, sometimes you forget a word. That's okay." But I'd be like, "Nope. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. My brain, nothing in there. I'm so dumb. I'm bad at language. I should never speak again." You can send anytime redacted. I'll just take a look after stream. I love Duolingo streams, but when Japanese VTubers do English because they have the silliest answers. Oh, I want to see that actually. One thing I really like that a lot of Japanese VTubers use is I think I've talked about this before, and then you gave me the link, you remember? The auto-captioning thing? But the thing is, their auto-captioning also has like, so it's real-time CC, closed captions, and they also have those closed captions translated as well to English. And then the English translations are always so off. It's just so bad. Like for simple sentences, fine. But if they say like a complex sentence, oh girl. AI will never be good enough because not even I'm following at that point, man. It's so funny though to like read the translations. It's just like the most grammatically incorrect thing you will ever see in your entire life. Wow, 45. Look at me. You're gonna flame CC. If I did Duolingo, would it be more fun where it's like a language I kind of know or something completely new? Sometimes my pitch accent goes a bit Kansai and not standard. Oh, does it fuck it up for you too? I feel like it's kind of part of the fun though, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I talk like such a Tokyo girl. I try listening to the Kansai accent and sometimes I'm just so lost, honestly. Thank you for the hydrate pay. Bridge becomes chopsticks? Wait. Ohashi. Wait, bridge? I feel like I never learned bridge. Hashi? 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 Is it the intonation that's different between the two? Wow! How can it be lore accurate if you grab my snail? Snail shells. What the heck? Intonation. I feel like I do the like middle-aged Tokyo salaryman thing where I don't fully pronunciate my words. So I'll say like ohash and like azamas and like ohayou gozaimasu, azamas, stuff like that. So I feel like my pronunciation is not good. But I feel like my pronunciation is also very Japanese canon. Does that make sense? Like Like I feel like I could blend in because I don't care about like how well my pronunciation is because I'm too tired. Oh, thank you, Q's, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, MKT. Good to see you. Thanks so much for hanging out, Q's. Thank you for the follow on top of that too. Hi, Q's. What did you do? Oh, TFT. Thanks for choosing me to raid into. Everyone, my name is CC. We're playing old school RuneScape. But when I play old school RuneScape, that just means I'm yapping while doing other stuff in the background, not really paying attention to the game, to be completely honest. But you're more than welcome to hang out, yap, listen, do whatever you gotta do. But if you do need to raid and run, also cool. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you, Wiz, for stinking it up for all the gamers. If you need to raid and run to eat, sleep, or whatever you gotta do, that's a-okay. Do what you gotta do. I'm okay with that. Not like it hurts my feelings or anything like that. Not like I want you guys to say or anything like that. But hi, Q's. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're the best. Peg has done it. You've done it. You did it. Okay, I'm gonna switch my activities because I was dissociating and mining for like a really long time. We're gonna switch over to doing some... Let's do some thievery. Let's be a criminal. Hi, Rex Justine. Thank you so much for hanging out with Q's and also coming in here. Uni says that's me too. In Japanese class, I always say ohais instead of ohayou gozaimasu. Oh, is that really a thing? I didn't know that one. Ohais. Ohai. Ohais. Ohais. Ohai. I love the s at the end. I would do the ohayou gozaimasu. I would do ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou. Just the mumble after. Nothing you can even spell out. Just like ohayou. I'll just lurk here while doing IRL stuff. Thank you, Q's. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being you. Did everyone have fun with Q's? The Q's did do a good job. The Q's slay in TFT. I don't play TFT. All I know is TFT has a lot of RNG based stuff in it. And my RNG is really bad. So anytime if I ever play TFT and I don't do a good job, that's not my fault, okay? I just gotta say it here right now, it's not my fault. If I'm ever bad at anything, it's not my fault, okay? Alright? It's your fault. And even shorter version of that would be... Yeah. I like that one a lot. I like how sometimes you just mumble in Japanese and that's like literally how you're not supposed to speak, but it's very understandable. But yeah, I always do the azumasu. They'll be like, Fukuro irimasu ka? I'm like, nah, iranai azumasu. And then just step out. Piss RNG. You know what? Maybe it's because lately, I feel like I haven't been pissing as much. Maybe I'm not as hydrated. That's not good, actually. I feel like I used to pee more often. But also, sometimes I feel like my pee's bigger. Does that make sense? Quantity over quality kind of thing. I used to pee more. Thank you for the hydrate. I just did it too, very kindred. But then, yeah, I feel like I have bigger peas less often. And I used to have more peas or less peas more often. I haven't been hydrate maxing you. Maybe that's why. You also haven't been fishing anymore, you know? Because you're saving up. Saving up for a house, you know? Trying to get that down payment. I understand. I also need to drink max, actually. I don't know. The thing is, I feel like I do drink like the same amount of waters. Thank you for the 1 bit, Liz. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1 bit, Jaeger. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1 bit, Jaeger. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1 bit, Jaeger. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1 bit, Jaeger. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1 bit, Jaeger. I appreciate it. I'll take a look at the leaderboards after this. I am curious what the leaderboards look like. I just know that Redacted is #1. What the heck is this emote? Bam! CCNPC again. Wait, actually, we had a conversation when I was at my friend's place for their birthday about what unique, or I guess defining characteristics each person in the friend group has. For example, one of my friends, thank you for the 1 bit Redacted, I appreciate it. One of my friends, she always says Sally like that. Sally. Whoa! for the 10 bits. Holy moly. Hi, Lavender. Welcome. And then for me, they say that I do heavy breathing a lot, which is true. I don't think I do it that often on stream because I don't want to get I don't want it to get taken out of context. Thank you for the 1-bit redacted, I appreciate it. But then lots of times I do this like hyperventilating kind of thing, like like that, to signify I'm losing my mind or someone is very sexy. One of the two. And they said that is very indicative of me. And then also they talked about like my speaking cadence, like the way my like voice rises and falls when I speak about stuff. But is there anything else chat in particular notices about me that I think or they think is like very characteristic of just me? I've been thinking about it actually. Thank you for the 1-bit redacted, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1-bit redacted, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1-bit redacted, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1-bit redacted, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1-bit redacted, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1-bit redacted, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1-bit redacted, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1-bit redacted, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1-bit redacted, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1-bit redacted. Thank you for the 1-bit redacted, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 11 clams, Ian. Dang. Uni just said screaming. And then Wiz says screaming. Is that it? It's hard. It's a tongue twister. You say it. I know. Big spender, Ian. Dang. Okay. Ian, the 1%? When you talk to 7, you just seem normal. Thank you. It's because I am. Sometimes. Horse pee-pee. I haven't said horse pee-pee of my own volition in a long time, okay? Okay. But then yeah, like another of my friends, like she does this like shoulder hunch thing all the time when she's feeling awkward. And I've been thinking about myself because I just feel like, you know, what are my defining characteristics? Because I feel like a lot of my defining characteristics are also like bodily things, like body language stuff that you can't see through stream. So like, other than just yelling, I was wondering if there was anything in particular that like only I say or like how I speak or whatever. Stop! We're not swinging on a horse cock anymore, okay? I'm level 62 agility, okay? Look at this. That was back in level 20 agility days. I'm level 62. I'm down here, okay? Okay. Bro, you need to get a haptic suit or whatever that's called. A what suit? Oh, the plave thing, Yeah. I feel like VTuber CC definitely goes to Seaside Bakery, listens to Keshi, goes raving, and drinks boba. Please, no! Wait, I'm sad. Yeah, really sad. VTuber CC's a copy-paste character. Dang. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though. Seaside Bakery green Thai tea kind of slaps. Okay, I said it. Whatever. Jaeger says CC's first and foremost evaluation of a character is how sexable they are. That's very true. Bro is just from SoCal. The thing is, I'm not! I'm not though. Thank you for the 1-bit, Wiz. I appreciate it. Just all my friends are down there, okay? Like, literally all my friends live in LA. Except for, like, one. It's just me and her, and then all the rest of my friends in LA. That's why we need a Shinkansen, man. I remember my whole life, the governor was always like, we're gonna build a bullet train. We're gonna build a speed train. We're gonna connect the whole state, okay? We're gonna have really good public transportation, okay? We're gonna have a speed train. Girl, I'm an adult now, okay? Where's it at? Where's my Shinkansen? I'm waiting. They lied. I know they lied. I'm very disappointed. I'm very sad about that. It would have been so nice because I always have to fly down there to them. Because, like, it's either I fly or I drive fucking, like, 6-7 hours. And I'm not doing that. Honestly, to a degree, if you're driving on your own with gas, it is... I don't know what's more environmentally friendly, like driving or flying, if you're just a single person with a light luggage. But I just, oh god, if I could take a train instead, in a heartbeat, I would. I wouldn't even care if it was more expensive. I would take a train. To not go through TSA, I would do anything. I think I saw some news recently talking about them building one here in Canada too. What about me? Dude, even Elon said he was gonna build one. And then what? Coward? He dipped on us too! Bring back that fuck-ass train. I'll help build it. Dude, yeah, I'm Chinese, okay? I'll build it at this rate. Alright? I'll bring out the blood of my ancestors and then charge it within my veins. And then next thing you know, this fuck-ass train is gonna be done in 3 months, okay? Easy. You're telling me Japan has Shinkansen leaving every 5 minutes. And I can't have one in the US? Best country in the world? You're joking. You're joshing me. That has to be a big old prank. Not the Chinese labor reference. When are they gonna have a train connecting the east to the west? Dude, I know! There are, but they're just horrifically slow. There's no Shinkansen. We need a Shinkansen. But the thing is also, like, the US is so much bigger. But the thing is also, China has them. And China is fucking ginormous. China is huge. But the thing is, oh my god, not to be a scholar or whatever, but a lot of the trains in China are losing money in that, like, not enough people use the trains that essentially go cross-country to, like, essentially the boonies. The only trains that really get traction are, like, the ones in your cities and stuff like that. Let's go, Roji, congratulations! Bullet train, the thing is, if you think about it, it takes about, what? Tokyo to Kyoto is a 2-hour bullet train, right? About. And then that is about the length of California-ish. Like, that's kind of like going from, like, I would say, like, San Francisco to LA or something like that. Something about that. So then to go across the country from, like, let's say, like, Oregon to, like, New Jersey, I feel like it's too much distance. But I wish it'd be possible. I can feel my lips pulsating. Yeah, you should drink some water, girl. Why don't you? What's stopping you? Wanna know what YouTube said is my top artist of 2024? It's me, obviously. Don't even have to answer that question. I already know. Tokyo to Kyoto is approximately 280 miles in freedom units. Oh wait, really? Only? Wait, hold on. How far is San Francisco to LA? Oh, it's even further. Or sorry, it's even closer than San Francisco to LA. San Francisco to LA is 347 miles. Bro is stealing! I'm a criminal! Don't call the cops on me! I'm level 63. I haven't done this in a hot second. Shit like this is why I drink ranch. Okay, okay, whatever. Is it sad to want to ride a train as a primary activity of the trip? I don't think so at all. I think it's actually really nice sometimes. Like, just to look out the window, look at the scenery and stuff like that, and be in, like, a cozy train. I feel like that's really nice. And especially, sometimes if you watch the sunset from a train, it's really, really beautiful. I'm gonna stop at 69. Remember, I'm doing all 69, level 69, everything before I move on after that. But yeah, I guess, yeah, if it's 280 miles and it takes about 2 hours on bullet train, I don't know if it's really feasible to do, like, a cross-country bullet train, but I know there are a couple of, like, interstate, like, west to east, east to west trains in the US, but it's just, like, so fucking unpopular and, like, really slow. So, like, I feel like it's not used as, like, a means of transportation, but more of, like, the activity. Like, the activity is being on the train. Does that make sense? Similar to what Jaeger said earlier. Gamer said, way off. What? The top artist of 2024 YouTube gave me is 1st to 11. Okay, Peter Holmes, Emily, Gridline. Okay, and not me. All these losers, but not me. What the heck? shit, I gotta go. I gotta run out of here. They're gonna catch me. They're gonna call the police. Okay, I'm out of here. I know a train from Toronto to Vancouver that takes 4 to 5 days. Oh, that's just so long. I feel like, what would you do? The Wi-Fi better be so good. If you don't have good Wi-Fi, then what? It's just kind of crazy too, because you have to think about it. Like, if you have a job, then either you just have to take an extra 4 to 5 days off of work, you know? Or if you work remotely, then you just like work remotely on the train, which is also an option. But I imagine like flying is about the same price. Train maxing, train maxing. Anyways, you want to know the top tracks YouTube gave me? CC, CC VOD, 11/11/2024. Am I right or am I right? Kind of want to go on a train now. The trains in my area are kind of doo-doo. I'm not gonna lie. They feel like a subway, but using a train. And also slow. I miss a Shinkansen. Ugh, so sad. But yeah, if I could just Shinkansen down to like LA where all my friends are, and it'll probably take like, I don't know, 3-4 hours, whatever. I'll take it. Because like, you have to think about it too, because if you go and to the airport, you essentially lose like 2-3 hours of like going to the airport. Ooh, 64. Like going to the airport, going through security, feeling disgusting, getting mad. Oh my god, my flight home this weekend, there's a crying toddler and a crying baby. 2? I got the double whammy? You're joking. And the thing is, it's like, I would never do that. You know? I would never do that. If I were a baby, I simply would not cry, okay? I would take a look at my surroundings and see all these tired adults, and I would be like, you know what? I can cry at home. I can cry at home. It is more efficient to go through a train. Actually, I don't want to train from New York to California. There's a lot of reasons. Dude, it's a very long trek. Like, that shit would be so long. There's like a lot of nothing in middle California, or not middle California, middle America that like takes up a lot of space. Harry Potter set my train expectations too high. I'd probably be disappointed now. Trains work better in like Europe, like where, I mean, at least for like traveling through countries and stuff and like through bigger areas, because you have so many like landmarks in between, right? Like if you went on a train from, let's say, Portugal to like France, you can stop in Spain, you can stop in like whatever. But then if you take a train from, let's say, like New York to California, like Redacted said, oh my god, like I'm not gonna stop in South Dakota. I'm not getting out at fucking Arkansas. Like, no. Thank you so much, Wiz. Have a wonderful shower. Thank you for forcibly aging me. Of course it was Shiloh and Bros. That's not even a question, gamer. That's very you. Oh my god, the original RuneScape player is here. Oh my god. I'm in the presence of a celebrity. They say babies tend to cry to show dominance, so it's best to start yelling louder than them to make them be quiet. Alright, noted for next time. Noted for next time. I'll go over the seat and the plane, you know, I'll peek my head over and I'll just start screaming. Good life hack. I'll report back next time if I have a flight with a screaming crime baby. Was that supposed to mean? It's not bad. It's just like, of course it was. Like, I should have seen that coming a mile away for you, gamer. Uni says, if we were to build a train in the US from Washington DC to San Francisco, it will be 2,812 miles in freedom units, which is approximately 10 times longer than Tokyo to Kyoto. If the average bullet train from Tokyo to Kyoto is 2 hours, then it would be a 20-hour long train ride. Wait, that's actually not bad. Wait, that's not bad at all. This silly math hyperfix got to me. See? Me with the fucking electricity thing. Wait, that's actually really reasonable. Because then you could go from, like, let's say DC, then maybe you could stop at Nashville. And then you go to Nashville, you stop at, like, Houston. and you go Houston to like LA and then LA to San Francisco or something. Like, you know, you can take some stops instead of doing 20 hours straight. Or you can just like knock out for 20 hours. Wait, that's actually not that bad. Huh. I don't know why. I thought the width of the US was a lot bigger than that. Why are you bonking me? It'd be significantly more convenient or cheaper too. I honestly don't know if it would be cheaper. But it will definitely be more convenient. Because again, like the security thing, and then also sitting on a train where I can like walk around safely versus being in a fucking steel tube in the middle of the sky and jostling in there like a jello and then trying to pee or something like that. Oh hell no. Oh, you know what? Damn. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get put to work, okay? You know what? You know what? US government, you hear me? Are one of you part of the US government? If so, please hire me, okay? I'll do it. I will lay down the tracks, okay? This will be my life mission, okay? I'll do it. I'll do it. Being strapped to a 1x1 chair in a 4x4 tube. Dude, I just think the craziest thing is that like we all sit there in silence as we get shaken about in the middle of the atmosphere, okay? Like, I just think that's the craziest thing. Like, we all have to pretend that we're not fearful for our lives as we're literally having an earthquake in the sky. Like, sometimes when we have really bad turbulence, I'm like, does no one care? Like, is everyone actually chill with this right now? Or is it just me? Am I the only one, like, a little bit fearful right now? You'll lay down the tracks. I can send or sign you to a record deal. Very funny, Sonzai. Uni says, yeah, maybe 10 to 15 minutes stop at one of the some of the major cities. Might add like an hour or two. Yeah, and I feel like that's a really good idea. Oh, we need that so bad. Oh my god. Big oil, please stop, okay? We are it. Big oil, big bank, big plane, okay? Just stop, okay? Reinvest. It's train time, okay? It's train time. We're gonna train. We're training. We're farming. We are EXP grinding, okay? I got turbulence and I feared for my life. Dude, yeah, sometimes I just sit there and pretend I'm not gonna die. But then I think about it and I'm like, bro, is everyone really chill right now? Because I look around and everyone is just like sleeping or like they're reading a book and their book is literally trembling in their hands because of so much turbulence. And I'm like, I can't be the only one. I cannot be the only one a little bit scared. Like, I cannot be the only one with a heart rate of over 80 BPM right now. Everyone just nonchalant as fuck while I'm about to piss. I know! It's like no one fucking cares! One thing is though, I remember a long time ago, I saw this one TikTok where this girl was kind of like explaining the physics of flying and then like kind of reassuring you that like turbulence is normal and it's okay, which it is. But like to imagine your plane is in a jello, okay? Imagine a jelly and you stick your plane in it. When you have turbulence, that is what it looks like. When you shake the jello, all the air around you and your plane is shaking, and there's a lot of pressure both underneath you and above you that keeps your plane at the elevation that it's at. So it's extremely unlikely that turbulence will cause you to just like skyrocket down because there's so much pressure underneath you that's actually helping keep you up. So that made me feel better. So anytime I have turbulence, I just think about that. And then I also think that like my pilots probably don't want to die. So they'll probably figure it out. Like I'm pretty sure that my pilot is just like going to another day of work and they're also chilling and they kind of don't want to die. Like they kind of like want to go home. So then that helps me a lot too. Jaeger says I try to make the stress inducing sky shakes less stressful by being silly for my roommates. How do you do so? Do you just start dancing? It's not normal. It is normal! It's normal. It is normal, okay? Imagine going through a cloud. How do you not have turbulence when you go through a cloud? And then also, I do remember this one time I was flying, I forget where, and this made me feel obviously not happy, but it made me feel better because I remember we were having pretty bad turbulence and the girl next to me was freaking out. Like I could hear her breathing. And then you know you're pressed. Like, you know you cannot thug it out when you say things like, oh shit, like under your breath to nobody, okay? Like, Bessie was not having it. And I was also not having it, but I was thugging it out. I was pretending everything was okay. And she was not having it. And I was like, oh, thank God. Like, I'm not the only one. Like, I'm pressed as well, but I'm gonna pretend everything's okay. Speaking of pilot, my now brother-in-law is going to become a pilot in Vancouver. Oh, like a commercial pilot or what? I have one acquaintance in high school that is a pilot as well. And then did they get the surgery in their ear so that the constant going up into the stratosphere and down thing doesn't make their ears literally pop? Because I know my acquaintance from high school had to do that. Like, he got surgery for it. Which is like an extremely crazy thing to think about, that it's nearly a requirement, if not a requirement, to get a surgery for your job. But also I understand it. I don't know if they did. I don't know if it's required, but I know that it definitely helps. You just found a rhythm game for me? What is it? Is it Project Sekai? I hope not, because I'm healed. I haven't touched Project Sekai in like 2 years, man. I'm healed! And then one of my real life friends used to play Project Sekai and she just quit like a few months ago, so we're both healed. Oh, we're in the awkward phase? Wait, that's really cute though, I like that. That's me and my sister's boyfriend too. I'm not besties with him. And it's because my sister's boyfriend is kind of a normie. Like, I don't know what to talk to him about. And also, okay, this is not in a bad way, okay? Like, I understand how you could think I'm dissing him, but I'm not, okay? My sister's boyfriend has like the pores on his nose are like really big, okay? And the thing is, like, I can see them a mile away. And then I don't know why, like, whenever I see his pores, like, I hyper fixate on them. Like, I can't look away. You know, it's kind of like when you watch pimple popping, like, even if you don't like it, you just, like, can't look away. And that's me with my sister's boyfriend's pores. So anytime I talk to him or see him, like, I can't. I have to look at his nose. And then sometimes, because I'm looking so intently at his nose pores, I lose track of what he's saying. Like, I'm not paying attention to him. I'm just like, dang. How are they so big? It's like more wonder than anything. I'm just like, whoa. That's crazy. You're making me self-conscious about my nose pores. Dude, no. No, don't worry about your nose pores. This guy, I sit. No. I can sit across from him at the table, like the two widest parts of the table. And I could distinctly see his nose pores, okay? And again, it's not a bad thing. I'm just more like bewildered. I'm more just like, whoa. That's crazy. More than anything. Your pores are fine. Even if you have pores that big, it's not a bad thing. I'm just like, wow, the body's crazy. You know, sometimes as well, like when you see like a crazy pimple popping video, like you're not even disgusted sometimes. You're just like, whoa, like the body is so crazy. Like, what do you mean that little bit of like pimple had that much pus in it? That's crazy. That's how I feel about it. It's like, whoa. Oh, I didn't know you're a pro Sekai player, Pang. When did I miss this lore? What the heck? It's a rhythm game where you slap this Ikemen's booty. Oh, that was like a year ago, girl. I got that sent to me like 5 times. Redacted says, or Peg says, don't forget his truck keeps falling on him. He's Superman level durability, and he always gets hurt. That he looks like a Fallout bandaged guy. My leg! You mean assist popping? Yeah, assist popping. Sorry, thank you for correcting me. You stopped because your wrists were dewarding. Did you play on a tablet or on your phone? I played on a phone. And then I played with I played with one thumb. I played with my left thumb and my right index finger. Because that's the same way I text. I text with my left thumb and my right index finger. I think the ultimate way to play, though, is with index fingers only, though. Calling it a setup is so funny. I've shown it on stream before. You're not like the oldest OG. You're an OG, but you're not the oldest OG. So then I definitely showed it before on stream, like the way I hold my phone. And everyone was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? You guys, this last time I was on a plane, I had this monstrously Jack dude that started panicking because it was his first flight. Oh, and we hit hard turbulence. I grabbed the snack menu and started pointing out how scammed we were on getting soda and chips. Made it silly. He started giggling, aw, and said keep doing that. Then the lady behind us chimed in and said yes please. Oh, that's very sweet. Wait, that's very cute. Oh, that's a very nice way to do so. Okay, I didn't want to make it weird for like the parasocials, but for the girlie I was talking about earlier who was like panicking next to me during turbulence while I was trying to thug it out, I just like held her hand. And then I did the boyfriend thing of like stroking her hand with my thumb, and then she said thank you to me after because it helped calm her down. But I just didn't want to show off my Riz like that, that's all. Peg says I swapped his thumbs, but I wasn't as good, so I got sad and stopped playing. Very real. The Rizzler over you, damn girl. It's kind of awkward too, though, if you think about it, because that was like mid-flight, and then I held her hand to help her calm down, and then she said thank you, and then we just like, you know, didn't interact or even look at each other for like the rest of the flight. So it felt like we got together and then we broke up in the span of like 30 seconds. Or more like 2 minutes. The turbulence is kind of long. You just stroked a random girl's hand. She was not having it. I put my hand out. She took it, okay? So it was consensual, okay? And then yes, I did the thumb stroke. You know when you like use your thumb to like rub? I guess I did that. Miss Steal Your Girl. Tucks hair behind ear. If a guy did that, you'd be arrested. I don't think so. That's not true. Again, I put my hand out as like an offer, and then she took it. Okay, so if I just grabbed it, that's a different story. Okay, that's not okay. But I offered it, she took it, and okay, I'm not gonna lie, she kind of squeezed the shit out of my hand. She kind of hurt me a little bit, but it's okay. One night flight. Oh, that's wild. Dude, that could be a really good movie, actually. Like a romance movie where you like fall in love at the airport and then you sit next to each other on the plane and then you fall deeper and deeper in love and then you just have to leave the flight and you don't stay in contact. Ooh, that would be a really good one-shot manga. Wait, that would be a really good one-shot on AO3. I gotta write this down. Wait, I gotta pull up my Google Drive. The thing is also, I gotta sign on to like my personal Google Drive now. Fuck. Which I don't have signed on because that's where all my like thick ideas and stuff live. Oh my god, I'm just gonna write it on my phone. I'm gonna write it on my phone. Is that not the plot of Titanic? The thing is, I don't need them to croak. I don't want them to croak in the end. Okay, one night flight. Who should be my characters for this? I feel like lots of times fanfic works really well because you're not building new characters from scratch. You have like these already developed and well-beloved characters. So then it helps with like the writing process because you don't have to get like too complex with it. Like you don't have to build a character. You can just like already have the character but build a plot and build a world. Okay, Levi versus Erwin. No, I swore to myself I would never do Levi versus Erwin or ex-Erwin versus Levi x Erwin AUs or fanfic because I think they're too good for me. Like I don't think I could do them justice. They start duking it out on the airplane. Okay, how about I'm already doing a Jujutsu Kaisen one. I already have a one-shot planned out for Link Click that honestly I'll probably never write, but it is what it is. What's something else I hyperfixate on? It's been a minute since I've hyperfixated on something. It's really sad. I was actually telling my IRL friends that I need something to hyperfixate on. It's making me really uncomfortable to not have something that I'm fangirling over 24/7. But girl, imagine. I know! I'm imagining it! Link click. Yes, Pete. Link click. Yes, yes, yes. Levi visiting his mom for the first time via plane and Edwin comforts. Stroll. I'm not hyperfixating over Stroll. I could do Joker Ryuji, but the thing is they're like 17, so I can't get crazy with it. I need adults. I need adults. I'm going on my anime list right now. I'm gonna look at the anime that I've watched in the past. Hold on. Wolf, we gotta stop. We gotta stop the wolf. We gotta go on my anime list. myanimelist.net/cc_mushishi. Eh? What do you mean I don't exist? Okay, no, I have it here. Okay. Okay. Can you see the vision? I do. Aren't Stray Kids on tour or something? Yes, they announced it, I believe. I can't go. Stray Kids is where I got COVID for the first time, so I feel like going to Stray Kids is cursed for me. Okay, which one of these am I super into? And also has adults for characters, so I can go crazy. I didn't like the adaptation. It's purely on a what's it called? Animation way. My anime list. Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna expose myself right now, okay? No one can see my scores. No one can see my scores, okay? Oh, banana fish! Oh, but the thing is, when I write my fanfic, I get super into my research, and I'm scared. I don't wanna rewatch Banana Fish just for the research. I'm not gonna answer that, Pete. I'm not trying to get flamed. I need to know your score, Bizzlepuff. I can't. I'm not trying to get flamed. The way that you could literally search it up. The way you can literally go on my anime list and search up my name. Okay, there you go. I know, right? My URL is literally right there. No, I'm not gonna show Angel Beats. I wasn't a fan. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Chainsaw Man? Aki with who? Aki. No, I don't want to do Aki. Aki and Angel Devil. Oh, the thing is, I feel like a lot of development between Aki and Angel Devil are fanon. Like, I feel like there is a lot of canon to support them, but then they don't have enough interaction for me to like be obsessed with them. Does that make sense? Like, I like them together. I do ship them. I do think that they're canon, but I don't think it's not Levi and Erwin. You know, it's not Gojo and Geto. You know. What else we got? We can do Ellen Light. Ellen Light, my OTP. Deku and Bakugo, bro. I'm not obsessed with any of these. All the free boys? All the free boys on one plane. Who would be good for a fanfic? And they're over 18. It's tough because there's a lot of high schoolers, and I don't want to write about high schoolers. Oh my god, Pang. Let's just say 100% girl, 100%. I'm just not gonna say it out loud for those who aren't paying attention so I don't get flamed, because it's a very beloved franchise. Dude. Oh, I can always do Xilin and Huachang. Oh, I'm a fool. Obviously, it's gonna be Xilin and Huachang. But the thing is, they're just like Levi and Erwin to me, in which they're a sacred couple to me. Like, I feel like I cannot do them justice. Okay, they're gonna be in the back burner though. Oh, we could do Leorio and Kurapika. I feel like that'd be really canon, where they don't actually pursue a relationship, because that's just like Hunter x Hunter. Because it's so clear that like Leorio is in love with Kurapika, but like Leorio doesn't do anything about it. That's a good idea. Good idea. We'll win, but it's still gonna happen. Win in which way? Win in that pen guide is right, or win physically, Jaeger? Otakoi. Ooh! That is a really good idea. Okay. Okay. My ideas right now are Huachang, Xilian, L, and Light. Wotakoi. And then I also looked at, what was it? Kurapika, Leorio. Pete. Steins Gate is literally my favorite anime of all time. Why are you pressed about that? I'm confused. Danheng? Danheng and who? Me. You finished Opal Camel for rifles? What do you mean by that, meme lord? I'm lost. Danheng self-insert. The thing is, I'll be really sad because I want to actually pursue a relationship with Danheng. So then, the thing is, in my fic, I wouldn't be able to do so. Like, the idea is that we meet in the airport, fall in love on the airplane, and then depart. I did finish Kaguya. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the last season, it was background noise. I did not pay attention that much, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, this shit ruined my life, Uni. This shit was so fucking sad. Are you joking me? I was like, oh, it's just like a silly anime about like a little child. Like, I'm just gonna watch it while I eat. Why was I sobbing every fucking episode? Like 1 liter of tears. I was pissing tears, okay? This shit was so sad. Did I watch the movie Kaguya? Kaguya-sama? I don't think I did. It definitely does have wholesome moments. Anytime you give me anything to do with parenting, I lose my mind. Like, I cannot do the parenting theme. It makes me cry way too much. That's why The Wild Robot is like my movie of the year, because like that shit hurts me so good. But yeah, I don't think I watched a Kaguya movie. The Wild Robot, yeah. The movie from DreamWorks. Which one is the robot? The wild one. When Karino was the only guy at the PTA to volunteer for the school festival while the actual blood moms were hesitant. Dude, he is just... Oh. I love Found Family. Found Family, oh! So good. The thing is, I don't ship anyone in MASH. That's the thing. I love Mob Psycho, but it would be Reagan and me. Oh, look, it's me. Aww. Bakudeku, they're not of age. I don't want to write of not of age characters. Hal and Sophie, no, they have to be together. They have to be together in the end. I want to write angst. I love angst, dude. I love ending something with misery. It's just so good. Actually, I have to take out Huachang and Xilian because they have to end up together, or else I will be unhappy. One Punch! I like how I put this in here. This movie was very sad, okay, you guys? If you haven't watched this one, I feel like it wasn't that popular. This movie, it honestly wasn't the best. Like, the plot itself wasn't that good, but I was crying the entire time. Like, I have a group chat in which I was talking about this movie because I was like live reacting to it. I genuinely, like, this is not a hyperbole, okay? I cried for about 40 minutes straight. No break. I remember liking it for whatever. I do like it. I just think that the plot is not that developed. Like, I think it could have been way better, but the animation is really good. The story is really sad. But yeah, the plot itself is not that complex, which is why I don't rate it that high. But if I would never watch this again, okay? I don't recommend this, but I recommend it. Like, if you need a cry day, watch this, because this shit is so sad. Oh, you're talking about real life. I liked real life as well. I don't remember it either. I remember there's one scene I really, really liked when, like, one of the characters was playing volleyball. I remember I was like, yeah, that's me. Because she was, like, crying and shit. If you want angst, maybe Cowboy Bebop is good. Like, they don't have to be together. I don't really ship them that much. Like, I feel like I ship them, but it's not, like, the same type of shipping I feel with, like, my other ships. Does that make sense? The signals that I'm saying I want to essentially give off is watch this if you want to cry. But don't watch this if you, like, want, like, a complex plot or, like, a genuinely good movie. But if you really need to cry or you want to cry, or, you know, just in your feels, watch this shit. It hurts you so bad. Ooh, Lloyd and Yor, no. I want them to be together. Oh, my Steins Gates! Steins Gate. Steins Gate 0. Steins Gate. Steins Gate. Steins Gate. She's like 16, so I don't want to do that. Oh, they're underage. Erg. Oh, the mango! Thank you for the super late raid. Thanks so much for hanging out with Q's and coming over here. You haven't finished ReZero? The new season of ReZero is coming out, but I feel like I don't remember anything. If I watched the next season, I feel like I'll be so lost. Stranger by the shore, I know what you Oh, it's already out? Oh shoot. I'm a bit behind because of all the travel and stuff like that. I need to catch up. Yeah, I don't remember anything from last season, I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, I do remember watching it so intently. Oh! Oh! Oh yeah, they're my subjects. They're my subjects. Uh-huh. Nick D. What's his fucking name? I can't believe I forgot. Nick. Fuck. Nick Wild. Nicholas D. Bigwood. Yeah. And my Pookie Wookie. Yeah. Okay. They're gonna be my fanfic. Oh, characters for sure. Okay, I got it. It's perfect. They're so angsty. They definitely like don't end up together even though they love each other. And I feel like they would both be scared in a plane as well. Which ReZero season had the rabbit loop? I think season 2. I like Knives. I think Knives is an interesting character for sure. But would I like him as a person? Oh, for sure not. But as a character, yeah. You got your Valorant name from Trigun? Oh! Inspired by Knives or from someone else? Oh, I watched this shit in Japan. I did not understand a single thing because the Japanese was too hard for me. All I did was watch Boy Kiss. Yeah, I think that's it. Did anyone read Oshi no Ko? Don't spoil me because I'm not a manga reader. But if you are a manga reader, my condolences. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't spoil me though. But I just want to spread my condolences to you if you read it. You dropped it? Yeah, don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Trust. I didn't read it though. That's all I can say. But I feel like, yeah, it's a flop. Which is so sad because I feel like it was very promising. Oh well. The thing is, I kind of want to read it just because I have some FOMO. Like, I want to get super invested in it as well, and then feel the same rise and fall that everyone else felt. Without context, Vash handed me the Trigun movie. Eh? Eh? Explain. Give me the context. Give me it. I don't understand. Oshinoko plot is so S tier. Yeah, no, the premise is really interesting. How could Kaguya-sama be so goated but Oshinoko just drop? Dude, I feel like that's just like the fate of anything that's like really good. Like Jujutsu Kaisen. Like it's always like so peak and then it's just good things just can't last forever, apparently. Kaguya's ending wasn't that good. I feel like they should have ended it a long time ago, honestly. It felt kind of dragged out. It felt more slice of life, which is fine. But you could tell, like, you know, they try to make the premise around romance. And then they kind of made it kind of Psyche K-ish. But that wasn't, they lost the vision of the original plot. And then they made it go too long. CC hand, oh hi Sarahs! Like CC handholds with content. Both of us are fine and safe. Male does the same thing with the same intent to calm someone. Potential. No! It's if you get consent, it's okay, Sarah. It's okay if you get consent. You won't go jail. Everything will be okay. Still less dragged out than Attack. Okay, don't talk to me about Attack on Titan, okay? I'll be an Attack on Titan White Knight for the rest of my fucking life. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care that Isayama doesn't know me. I don't care that Isayama maybe won't even like me. I don't care. I'm a Isayama defender for life, okay? I don't give a fuck. Unless he actually does something bad. But so far he hasn't, okay? He dropped a banger at the age of 21. And that's enough for me, okay? I'm defending him, okay? I'm defending Hajime Isayama. I'm defending Reiner Braun. I'm defending every character in that franchise, okay? If you want good commentary about idol culture that isn't Oshinoko, watch Perfect Blue. Oh, the movie? One of my friends really likes that one. Yeah. I remember, I think one of my friends... the one that really likes it, I think they watched this with a girl for like their first date. And I was like, interesting choice, my guy. But then they've been together for like 3 years. So maybe like that's the technique. Peaches listens to Kaguya's narrator and dubbed. Honestly, that's kind of peak. Like it's like peak background noise. That's how I watch Inuyasha. I watch Inuyasha in the background and dub. But Kaguya-sama, I watched in sub with like glazed eyes while I ate. You know what I mean? Where it's like I am paying attention, but I'm not retaining anything, right? Like I'm processing, I'm understanding, but I'm not remembering this after like 30 minutes. Oh, is it good in English dub? I usually don't go for English dub, that's why. I usually go for like whatever the original language is. So for anime, like, you know, Japanese, and then like if it's like Korean obviously, blah blah blah. Sarah's, to be so for real, it will be fine for holding hands, so you'll be okay. You're a sub guy? Yeah, I'm a sub person as well. And also, sometimes when it comes to anime in particular, especially like shonen anime, you know, like a lot of lines are super duper cheesy. So then, if I hear that cheesy ass line in English, oh, it makes me have the shivers, dude. It makes me feel so, it makes me feel so cringe. But then if I hear those cringe ass lines in Japanese, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, plus ultra, my guy, like. Like, if I heard, he was my friend, and I will always defend my friends. And I heard that in English. Oh god, like I will have the heebie-jeebies. I will feel like I have scabies. But then if I heard that in Japanese, I'd be like, yeah. Yeah, tomodachi. Yep. Nakama. I watched Inuyasha in dub. Yeah. Because it was on Cartoon Network, so yeah. Jaeger says, I used to hang out with Johnny Bosch and his band when they were at cons I went to. Whoa! Trigun movie premiered at one of these. He gave me a promo copy before official release. Whoa! Okay! Jaeger out here flexing again. Alright, Jaeger, we get it. You're cool. You're better than me, okay? Alright. You've lived a better life than me. That's very cool though, actually. I'm surprised that he was able to do that also before the official release. That's so cool. Sarah says it scares me to even try and get a date. Don't worry, me too. Don't worry. We all go through that, you know? And then you do it one time, and then once you do it that one time, you're like, you know what? That was scary, but I did it. And I can do it again because I'm strong and I'm the best person that I could possibly be. I have no idea what you just said, Pete. Is this sports talk? Like what's a ranma? Also, I think you will like to hear for Thanksgiving, you know what my activity is gonna be? Unfortunately, I'm gonna go watch sport in person. Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna watch men swing and then men sweat and then maybe men fight. Hopefully men fight. You know? Just kidding. Hopefully men no fight. Really? Yeah, really. Just go on. Wait, in my view, point is I feel I can go to court for anything. That's not true. You're not gonna go to court, okay? No, okay, to be so for real, no lawyer is gonna take on a case like that. Because the reparations you could get for that are so insignificant. You have so many questions. Question 1. Do I want to go? Answer. Not really. Question 2. Was this my dad's idea? Answer. Oh, absolutely. I think that answers all the questions that you may have. Ranma 1/2 is an anime from like the 80s. Yeah, I've never heard of that one before. Hold on, let me give it a quick Google to see if I maybe seen it before. I have never seen this before. What the heck? It's giving... Yeah, it's giving like that time for sure. Oh, really? Oh, no wonder it looks so similar to Inuyasha art style. I was just thinking that it was the time. Oh, wow. Girl, I never looked deep into that stuff. I feel like if I ever learn who a mangaka is, it happens to be because like I'm so into it. So example, like Attack on Titan. Like I know Hajime Isayama easily. Otherwise, I'll know them because they're like a meme. So like Gege for Jujutsu Kaisen, I know because he's kind of like a meme, and also Chainsaw Man's mangaka is a meme. But then yeah, otherwise I don't really know the names of mangaka, which is kind of bad of me because I should like, you know, care more about who creates this stuff. But I think it's because it just never stays in my head. Because I have to remember so many character names in their works, and then I'm like, ooh, another name? Oh. I'm so disappointed in her. Her meaning me, correct? Right? Urusei Yatsura is also by her. Dang, what a legacy. Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, and the only other thing that I know about mangakas is that like Sailor Moon's mangaka and Hunter x Hunter's mangaka are married. Which is kind of cool. I also imagine how bad their finger calluses must be, because I have like a pretty decent callus on my middle finger from, you know, holding a pen and pencil in school and stuff like that. Also because I kind of had a death grip, meaning that like when I would write with a pen or pencil, I would grip it kind of hard, so it really would press into my finger. So I have like a little bit of a callus left, so it's a bit of a bumpy, but I can't imagine how bad the calluses of like mangakas have to be, like, because they're always drawing. You know, artists in general, actually. Like, if you're always drawing, your fingy probably ouchie wouchie, no? Owie zowie! Mangaka calluses are probably crazy, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I would wear gloves. I feel like I would wear gloves. Give it a chance. Which one? The sport or the manga? Oh, okay. Ranma. Is it long? Inuyasha's really long. Ranma's pretty long too, no? You thought it over still scary? It's okay to be scared, Saris. But also, we can't stop ourselves or prevent ourselves from living a full life just because of fear. Right? Okay, don't make me get hope core on you right now. Not to say that you should go out and, you know, always be out there going against your fears. But once in a while, it's okay to, you know, be scared. But still give it a shot. Because, again, don't hold yourself back because of these fears that you have. Oh no, dude. It's actually really bad, uni. I feel like there's a lot of health hiatuses. And then I feel like they're oftentimes like attributable to how rigorous... Not me using these big words. Attributable to how like rigorous the publishing schedule is. Like, what do you mean you gotta publish it weekly, bi-weekly? That's just kind of crazy. I'd be concerned for these mangakas too. I give sports a chance. I do give sports a chance, and then if they don't have garlic fry, I'm not happy. I don't know if I'm gonna get garlic fry. I found Denden in another stream. What? Where? That's not allowed. Wait, that's not allowed. Also, I'm gonna deposit some of this stuff away. Saris, don't lie to me. He's not allowed to be in anybody else's stream. I have a contract with him. I have so much manga and anime to catch up on. I'm actually kind of stressed. I feel like I haven't watched a lot of anime and manga lately because I'm too stressed to like get into it again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even want to start because once I start, I'm gonna have so much shit to watch. And then the thing is, I say that and then I'll start like something else completely new. Like I think like 2 weekends ago, I read Blood on the Tracks like cover to cover in like 2 days. Meanwhile, I have like a shit ton of stuff that I need to do. Oh, but it's so good. Just binging like that, something completely new and something that hasn't been like haunting you for a long time. So good, so good, so good. Blood on the Tracks was just so... I don't know. It was like an easy read because every chapter something crazy happened. So every time you finish a chapter, you're like, okay, I'm gonna keep reading. You're stressed? Let me find a snack menu. Thank you, Jaeger. I gotta min-max my time better. That's very true. I feel like I haven't been min-maxing lately because when I was in Japan, I was doing my thing and then I came back and I got lazy and then I traveled again. I haven't gotten my groove yet. I need to min-max though. I need to get back on it. I used to be so productive. I used to be a machine. Uni says, I think that's why Webtoon is becoming a popular avenue among younger people because you don't have to publish under a publisher. Yeah! The schedule you can choose on your own. Yeah. Imagine, like, you don't have to have a man, you know? Stick it to the man. I remember, though, there's, like, one BL I really liked, and then the first season ended, and it didn't upload for, like, over a year. Oh, man. Hold on. Let me pull up my Webtoon app. I remember almost every week I would check in on that manhwa because I needed to read it so bad. Because they didn't leave it on a cliffhanger, but they did leave it on like a pretty a pretty significant plot point, you know? Like, were they gonna be in love or not? You know, that was pretty much it. Like, are they gonna continue seeing each other or not? And then on top of that, one of them was injured, you know? So I really had to know. What's the name? I haven't read my manhwa in a minute either. Stresses me out. Everything stresses me out. Where's my thing? Subscribed? They still haven't uploaded! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Dude, they haven't uploaded since March 22nd, 2022. I read this shit since it was publishing, okay? And I'm so sad. Look on the bright side, at least you don't have to go to Japan for only 2 days. That's very true. I still can't believe you have to do that. That's just so crazy to me. New groove llama days. Llama days? What do you mean llama days? What the heck does this guy want? He just gave me coins. That's awesome. Thanks, I guess. Weirdo. Anyway. Oh my gosh, also can I talk about Deadpool versus Wolverine? I know that a lot of people enjoyed that movie, okay? And I just want to say that's an opinion, okay? That's an opinion. I'm not gonna say it's a lie. I understand why some people enjoy it. Oh girl, I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy it at all. And it's really funny. The reason why I wanted to share this was because we can talk about it after Peg. I can talk about it in the server. When I watched it yesterday, so I flew back home and then I stayed at my parents. Like my parents picked me up from the airport and then I stayed with them for one night just to hang out with them. And then my dad was like, "You wanna watch a movie?" And I was like, "Not really." And he was like, "We saw that Wolverine or Deadpool and Wolverine just like came out on I think Disney Plus or something like that." And they were like, "Oh, we've been waiting for you to come home so we can watch it." And I was like, "Oh, I'm not very interested." And you know what my dad did? Of course he pulls it up, okay? Like, of course he just ignores everything I say and then forces me to watch it with them. Was it Disney Plus or was it Netflix? It might be Netflix. I might be tripping. I forgot. One of the two. And then we watched it. Girl, that exposition was so fucking long, okay? It was like painfully long. And then the one thing is that's so funny about my dad is like my dad, he's the type of person to like scroll on Netflix for 2 hours to find something to watch. And the minute he puts on something to watch it, he'll sit there for 5 minutes and then he'll get up and he'll just like start doing other stuff around the house. I think he honestly just wants the background noise more than anything. I'm pretty sure it was Disney Plus. My sister has a Disney Plus account, so they like leech off of her. And yeah, because Marvel's a Disney entity. And then but yeah, so that's normal for him. But my mom, she usually like sticks around and watches anything. Like she'll even watch, oh shit, I forgot my apron. She'll even watch a bad movie. And even if it's bad, she'll tough it out the whole time. Just because that's the type of person she is. Like she always just watches things. She's a completionist, if you will, okay? So she'll always watch the whole thing. So my dad did his thing, like once in a while he got up to like feed the fish or like clean up or whatever. That's normal. But it's not normal for my mom to get up. 1/3 of the way through the movie, I filmed my parents. Obviously, I'm not going to show it, but I filmed my parents. I was just sitting on the couch watching this movie I didn't want to watch in the first place. And then 2, I'm not enjoying watching it on the couch by myself as my parents are both in the kitchen like making a snack. And they don't return for fucking 30 minutes as they make a snack and eat it. And then the minute they return, they're like, I just don't get it. Like, what do you mean he won't die? I'm like, bro! Like, me not enjoying the movie, sure. Whatever. Fine. But I watched the whole thing, okay? Did I watch the whole thing intently? Not really, okay? I'm gonna be so for real because I got so fucking bored. I started playing Minesweeper on my phone while watching the movie. But I watched the whole movie, so I can say it's bad. But my dad and my mom, my dad kept saying like, oh, like, I don't get it. Like, oh my god, like, why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? I'm like, girl, you went and you made sesame balls, okay? Like, you can't speak right now. And then 2, when the first plot point ends, meaning they got, you know, not to spoil, but like when they got, meaning Deadpool and Wolverine, when they got out of that one area and back into the real world, but they still had to solve the problem in the real world, my dad was like, oh, just end already. I'm just like, girl, just turn it off then. Like, no one's forcing you to watch this movie. And then my mom was like, oh, I thought it'd be done by now. They finished. I'm like, no, you guys. Boiled or fried? Boiled. And this also reminds me, they did this shit before too, because I remember my parents, I don't know why they did. Netflix once, they dropped 50 Shades of Grey as well. I should have warned them, but whatever. When I'm not home, they can watch whatever they want. So they watched 50 Shades of Grey. And my dad, I don't know why, he hated it. He hated 50 Shades of Grey. So watch. I did not watch it with them. They watched it on their own. I didn't watch it. They just told me about it because my dad hated it so much he had to vent. So my dad was telling me like, oh, it's so stupid. I hated the characters, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, you can just stop watching next time. Because he kept saying, it's just a waste of time. Oh, wasted 2 hours, blah, blah, blah. My mom's like, yeah, it was so bad, so bad. I told them, you guys can stop watching. You know, if you're not liking it, you can stop. And then my dad's like, no, I had to watch the whole thing because I wanted to see if the characters got a bad ending. Oh, but they got a good ending. Boo! And I was like, you know what? That's real. You know what? That's real. That's so real. No, the hate watching is so real. Mihoy, Minoy, hi Mihoy. Mihoy says this whole year hasn't been that great for movies. Looking forward to Nosferatu though. Did you watch The Wild Robot? Dude, I cannot gas The Wild Robot enough. The Wild Robot is so good. Boo fucking K-word to me for some reason. Oh, dude, I don't know. My dad is like such like a weirdo sometimes. When I went to Japan, so I went to Japan with my parents and then my best friend and her boyfriend tagged along. Whenever we were with, you know, the whole group, my friend, she would keep filming my dad because she kept trying to catch one of my dad's moments. Like she was so excited to see a Papa Shishi Silly Willy in the flesh, you know, because lots of times I would just tell her about these things, but then she wanted to catch it. She filmed my dad so much. She caught like 3. She caught 3 moments, and she also kept a notepad of Papa Shishi moments, where immediately she would go to my group chat with all my friends and then tell everyone what my dad said, and everyone would be cracking up. I don't know why. I don't know why my dad is such a comedian. I don't know why I'm not, you know? Imagine your dad saying boo all cartoony and doing it those dads. I think your dad would like School Days because the characters got a bad ending. But do you dislike the School Days characters? I forget. Are they good or not? School Days. Because again, he just wanted the bad ending. Thank you, Seraph, as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, because he just hates... Or he wanted them to have a bad ending because he hated the characters. The thing is, he says that he doesn't like to watch subbed anime because he says he can't read fast enough to keep up. And I'm like, gamer, you just gotta practice. But he won't do it. He watched Hunter x Hunter in dub. Silly Willy, not the best choice of words. Okay, I take it back. I'm sorry. There is just like a couple moments that I can remember off the top of my head that my dad did that my friend was like pissing herself over. One of them was we had an onsen in our hotel in Kyoto. We got like a more expensive one because I wanted my parents to experience an onsen. So then having one at the hotel is like a very easy way to go to an onsen because then you just like go downstairs. Like literally, it's so easy to go to one. So then my parents really enjoyed it. And then we like smuggled my friends into the onsen to use it as well because you just need a hotel key card to use the onsen. So they like use ours. And then my dad was explaining how to use the onsen to my friend's boyfriend. When you go into the onsen, you have like a big towel, right? For after and before you shower, or after you shower. And then you also have a small towel. And then stereotypically when you watch like anime and stuff, they put that little small towel over their head as a little hat just to keep that small towel on him. And my dad was like, yeah, so then you're naked in there. But that's okay because you know how men are. They take the little towel and then imagine like a little butler like flopping a towel. He did that, flop, and then he put it over his pee-pee. He's not clothed at this point. He had put over his pee-pee and then he started waddling. He was like, that's how the men do it in the onsen. So imagine I have a towel and I have it right at my pee-pee area. He's like, they put it right here and then they go. So that was one Papa Shishi moment. And then it was so funny though because my friend's boyfriend, he's not very good with nudity when it comes to other people and also himself. Like he's the type of person where he wants to like wear a t-shirt in the pool. You know what I mean? Not cause like, you know, he's out of shape or like what has scars or whatever, but like he just genuinely does not like nudity. Hi Mikarin, welcome! So then, at first he was like really hesitant to try the onsen because of literally just the fact that you had to be naked, but then we like influenced him, right? And then the moment he came into the hotel room, and my best friend and I were just like hanging out in there talking and eating ice cream and stuff. The moment her boyfriend came back, he looked fucked up, dude. They give you like a robe to wear at the hotel. His robe was like kind of undone. He was like essentially showing off his cleavage. He walked in like stumbling, dude. Like he was like woozy. And he oh my god. He essentially looked so drunk. And we were like, oh, how was it? And he was like, oh, so good. He's like, he put his one hand on the table and put another hand on his hip. He was like, it was life-changing. And then we were just talking and stuff. I literally fell to the floor, okay? I fell to my knees. I was laughing so hard. He looked so fucked up. In like a good way. Like, Bessie looked inebriated. And then also, he's a very, like, nonchalant dude. I feel like the best way to describe this guy is he's very, like, amenable. Like, he's very, like, if you tell him, oh, I want this, like, he'll get it for you. Or, like, if you tell him, like, oh, we want to eat here, like, he'll just go along. Like, he's very much a person that will just, like, go along with whatever the group wants, and he doesn't complain. Like, he'll still enjoy it. And then, also, he's very humble. And I remember my friend, his girlfriend was like, oh, your hair looks nice. Did you watch it? And he was like, oh. He flipped his hair. He was like, yeah, I thought so too. I was like, who is this guy? Hi, Silver, good to see you. No worries, girl. I played so much Minesweeper yesterday, okay? When I was bored out of my mind watching Wolverine versus Deadpool. Oh, that was so funny, dude. And then afterwards, the girlfriend, my best friend, she tried the onsen as well. Because we had to like switch out our key cards essentially. And then she had like the opposite experience. Because she too is not good with nudity. Which is fine. But she, you know, toughs through it to try out the onsen. And then she said the first thing that happened was she was trying to go into this one bath. And I already had like, she said like five Chinese women in there, all speaking in Chinese. So she felt really bad because, you know, they were all talking in Chinese, so she didn't know what they were saying. And then on top of that, you know, she's kind of like interrupting the conversation. And then she was like, okay, it's fine. Like, you know, everyone's here and naked. You know, everyone like goes in and out of baths. It'll be okay. And then, so she was like, I'm just gonna enter the bath. And then she tripped. She tripped into the bath. And then all the five Chinese ladies that were just like having a good time yapping in the bath before her just went silent. And then she just like sat in the bath, you know, obviously humiliated. And then once she sat down, all five ladies got up and left. It's so sad though that her boyfriend had such a swell time, and then she just starts off by completely eating shit in the onsen. Oh, they were Chinese 1000%. They were talking shit. I don't know about that though, because I asked her. I was asking, oh, were they like old ladies or were they like younger? And she said it was a mix. It was like, she said it was like 3 grandmas and like 2 younger ladies. So I feel like it was a family. Yeah, USA does not use public baths. Were you still bored watching Deadpool and Wolverine once you reached the oiled abs? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I don't know. When it comes to like the super built bods, I don't know. They're just like not for me. I do recognize it takes a lot of work, and I do recognize that they are objectively attractive, but I'm not really into that. Like the super swole body type. I think it's because it scares me. Thank you, Sarah, for the hydrate. Because like a lot of the time you can't get that body naturally, so it kind of freaks me out. Because like you're either using stuff or you literally like spend your whole like you spend so much time at the gym and also like watching what you eat instead of like, you know, enjoying. Not to say that a lot like people can't get it naturally or that like, you know, you can't get that type of body while still enjoying what you eat and like your spare time. But I think a lot of the times like some people kind of go crazy with it, you know, and it scares me. And also, like, if I had to go be next to them, I think I would be fearful, because I feel like if I had an arm wrestling competition with Hugh Jackman, like, I don't want to think about it. That scares me. Spilling tea is an activity for all ages. That's actually very true. You're correct. Cece's gonna hate me in like 3 years. Are you gonna get a Hugh Jackman body though? I don't know. It just freaks me out. It just freaks me out. Again, like, it's not like a body shaming thing. Like, I won't, you know, think of anyone differently if they had a body like that. But it's just like, oh. It's just like, whoa. I think it's similar to how like my sister's boyfriend's nose pores are to me. It's more of like bewilderment, and I'm not like attracted to it because I'm too busy being confused. Being confused and in awe of like what the human body can do, whether naturally or unnaturally. Jack Changbin and Kim Jong-wook type stuff. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Changbin doesn't freak me out though, because I feel like I think it's like when it's so chiseled where it's like, I can tell you have 0% body fat, it freaks me out. But like if you have muscle and then you do have like, either like your skinny muscle, you know what I mean? Where it doesn't look like an obscene amount of muscle mass, or you have like, you know, muscle and also like fat content, I don't get freaked out. But when you're like insanely jacked and you know that's all muscle and no fat, it freaks me out. Cause I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. You know, like it's just whoa. Whoa. This man's pores getting straight. Lean muscle I'm okay with, because again, like, I think it, like, the thing that freaks me out is like the sheer volume of muscle that's there. You know, like it's so much muscle. So then if it's like lean muscle, it doesn't, you know, obviously it's not that much muscle, so it doesn't freak me out. And then if you have muscle and fat content, then it's like, okay, like, some of your mass there is not just muscle. So, you know, it makes you feel like, oh, okay, you're just kind of strong. That's cool. But then when it's all muscle, it's like, that's crazy. Like, I just can't fathom that, you know? Like, what do you mean you got no fat cells? What do you mean your fat cells are like little grains of rice in a bale of hay? That's crazy. That's crazy. And also, I'm not a really good judge of weight, meaning that like, for anybody that is, like, I'm not good at, you know, looking at someone and being able to like accurately predict how much they weigh and how much they would healthily weigh. Because to be fair, to a degree, the number doesn't really matter. But you know, there's like a range where, you know, you're in like a medically healthy zone or whatever. But then if I look at a dude and they're like, dude, I'm 300 pounds, like, I don't know. That just freaks me out. Because even if they look very healthy and they're 300 pounds, and maybe that's like their normal weight, especially if they're really tall. If they're like 6'5" and they're like 300 pounds, like, I think that's normal. But that just freaks me out because I'm like, whoa, that's heavy, you know? Like, even if they are thin or like muscular and they're really tall, but that's 300 pounds. That's heavy. You think I can lift 15? Like, I can't even wrap my head around 300. It freaks me out. Hi, Soup Heaven. Women can tap into strength, men can't. You can lift a ton with adrenaline. Yeah, that's true. I've seen the video of like a woman lifting up a car because her baby was underneath it. That's so crazy. But the thing is, I don't have the adrenaline. I get adrenaline when I fight in Elden Ring, but I'm not duking it out on the field, you know? If we go by the stupid measurement, oh, BMI is not real. Let's be so for real. Period, Jesus. Pepperoni says, I'm pretty sure Hugh Jackman dehydrates himself to nearly dangerous point to get the physique of Wolverine. I also know that there's like different types of flexing too. I didn't know this previously, but the way like you make your abs look for those people that, you know, have really low low fat content so they can see your muscles. Apparently you can flex it up or flex it down to like look at your muscles differently and have like a different ab shape. Dude, that shit freaks me out too. I saw a video, I don't remember if it was a girl or a guy, but like someone at the gym essentially. They were showing you how you can flex your abs up versus flexing your abs downwards to show or to achieve like a different look. And that shit fucking freaked me out. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it looks so different? It's also, I don't know, sometimes I get freaked out when dudes, they do the thing where they can like bounce their titties with their muscles. I don't know, that freaks me out too. I think it's because I'm like, what do you mean you can control that? What do you mean? You can do that! Oh, it freaks me out! I think it's because like, I just need to disclaim this. I'm not like disgusted by any of these. I don't want to body shame. I just want to be so clear about that. I think it's because like I can't fathom that for my own body. Does that make sense? So like to think about how other people control it that way and how it looks like freaks me out because like I just can't wrap my head around it because I can't do it. Does that make sense? Sue says this dude lifted a copper in the Alps. He broke his spine but saved the crew. Holy moly. You know, I know if you're in an extreme survival situation, your body will literally like explode your muscles. Which is like the most insane thing to think about. Like what? But Uni says, bro, to have that much control on my muscle. Wait, I saw a girl who could also pop her chest just by muscle before too. It's like having a tail. You know? Like I can't imagine what it's like to have a tail and like move that with my own muscles. So I'm just like, whoa, I just like can't even fathom it. It's just so fascinating. It's just so interesting. But also freaky, okay? It's just a little freaky. It freaks me out. But also, yeah, I want to loop back to what Pepperoni said before. Like, I know that, like, a lot of these, especially, like, male actors, when it comes to reaching, like, their physique goals for, like, a movie or something, like, they're doing crazy shit. Not to say that women don't do it, too, for weight loss. But the thing is, like, oh, God, it's just so, I also remember seeing, like, I don't know if this is, like, a fake memory I'm just making up now. I feel like I remember seeing someone say that like to have a particular look in their abs or their muscles, like they literally have to be dehydrated to look like that. Because if they were hydrated, they would look different. It's the mind-muscle connection. I kind of want to have a tail. Like I just want to know what it feels like to have a tail. So bad. Beauty standard crazy. Oh girl, don't get me started, bestie. You don't have tail muscles, so of course we don't know how it works. Do you know how to use muscles consciously? No, but I just want to know what it's like to have a tail. It just freaks me out. I hate not knowing. It freaks me out. I get blown away by my friend's workout regime. I'm like, bro, you live like this? Yeah, one of my friends is similar. I don't know his particular workout routine, but his protein eating regime is kind of freaky. Like, I get kind of uncomfortable sometimes because, like, when they're bulking and stuff, like, they're honestly, like, forcing themselves to eat. And it's, like, really not fun to witness that. But then one thing that they do is, like, they literally eat, like, 12 egg whites in a day. And I'm like, girl, if I eat boiled eggs 2 days in a row, I get sick of eggs. What do you mean you eat 12 egg whites in a day? They get, like, the, egg white cartons, you know, where you can just have like a carton with just egg whites. They get that shit from Costco, and they like they pummel through that shit. Like it is gonzo in a week, and that freaks me out. I need to get that. They do make it really well, I have to say. Like the way they cook it, it tastes like migoran. Like the way they season it, I don't know how they do it. Well, I do know how they do it, but I'm surprised that it tastes as good as it does. But again, like just to eat that same thing over and over and over and over when you have the choice to not eat the same thing over and over, like that's a lot of discipline, which is admirable, but also couldn't be me. Could not be me. Could not be me. Like I know it's possible, but it couldn't be me. If I was forced to, I could do it. But if I had the choice, which I do now, oh girl. I'm eating a noodle once in a while, okay? Pieces I can barely get on my chair. Exactly. You think I walk around? Actually, I do walk around a lot. But, like, I feel like I don't. I feel like it's because, like, lots of times I walk around to go somewhere. Does that make sense? Instead of walking around to walk around. I feel like that helps me get, like, steps in or whatever. Because I have to walk around. But the idea of just like walking to walk makes you want to bleh! That shit sounds so boring. Ah! Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god. Humans must have or used to have a tail. Have you seen a fetus? Yeah. How this? Yeah, has that little tail thingamabob. Yeah, and that's, you know, bring it back. Bring it back. I want a tail again. Okay, I wanna climb a tree and then be able to balance on a branch using my tail. Okay, I wanna hang off a little piece of wood of a swing on a tire or something using a tail. Yeah, imagine how swagged out we can be with tails. Oh my god, imagine dyeing your tail, piercing your tail. That'd be so cool. Thank you for the care package, Jaeger. I appreciate it. I feel like I would have a bushy tail. Actually, no, my hair, I'm balding. I don't think I would have a thick tail. I take that back. I probably have like a little monkey tail. What blows your mind, Pete? We could become peacocks. We could peacocks. Wait, Peng, do you have work tomorrow? What's going on? It's like 1 a.m. for you. You want to pierce the tail? I feel like if we had tails, that's what we would end up doing. Okay, sounds good. I need to piss. So I might end my stream soon. You drank coffee. There's this one dude in the NFL named Nick Chubb. So he tore his MCL, PCL, ACL, and other shit. This leg was fucked up. Thank you for the hydrate. I have to leave soon anyway to workies, so I think I'll just pee when I go. 585 pounds? See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I can't even fathom that much weight. I think my tail would be a dino tail. Ooh, that's very creative, actually. Also, I'm gonna pick up all these watermelons. Thick at the base and thins out. I didn't even think about reptile tails. I would really like to have a leopard spotted gecko tail. I think grad students made a tail prototype to simulate what a tail is like. Girl, I need this right now, okay? Okay? You know what? If they need help with this, okay, alright, okay, alright. If they needed help, you know, figuring it out, you know, optimizing this tail, sign me up. Sign me up. I want it so bad. But yeah, that is insane. 585 pounds. I can't even fathom. Forgot to mention the students from Keio University in Japan. Girl, oh, they didn't even hit me up when I was there. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I can't believe it. I'm going to my just chatting screen. BRB. I'm back. You were squatting 315 in high school at about 150? Dude, I was squatting the bar. I squatted the bar and then maybe like 10 pounds on each side, which is like what, like 70? Something like that. Cece Timberlake! I know. Human body crazy. Dude, I just can't. I don't know weight. I don't understand weight. Weight just number. Weight just number, okay? Weight just number. Weight make no sense to me. Weight just number. I'm so serious. If someone was like, how much do you think I weigh? I had no fucking clue. Okay? Like, I don't even know what ballpark I'm supposed to guess in, you know? If I were to look at CC right now, dude, I got no fucking clue. Oh, 120, like, I don't know. I have no idea. Sarah says, you do understand tails are part of the spine. Fall on the tailbone currently and it hurts bad. Piercing on the tail are bound to hurt in some regard. I mean, yeah, it hurts to pierce anywhere. But I feel like that's where self-expression would go, though. Like, I'm piercing all my ears, and my friends are piercing their faces. People pierce their backs. People pierce their nipples, you know? Like, people will pierce anything. Oh, that was in high school, though. I could probably squat 180 dry, but I might combust. Would you have to do the and all that, like, grimacing and stuff like that? I honestly feel like if you're not squatting it in a very, like, you know, in a very demure way, can you really say that you're squatting it? Like, you gotta take it like a champ, okay? You gotta thug it out, okay? If I see you straining and shit, I'm not gonna count it. If you're a guy, remove piercings. I like piercings. I have some fake ones because I personally wouldn't pierce my lip because of my job, but I like the look of it, so I have like fake ones. Oh! Oh my god, I have to piss so bad though. Hi, good mama. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you had a fun time playing. Oh my god, Wiz? Wiz, an undercover operative? What the heck? Thank you so much, Wiz, for sending one over to Kumo. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cece. We just yapped a whole bunch while playing RuneScape, and now I'm gonna yap while playing nothing. So welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with Kumo. If you need to raid and run, that's a-okay. If you gotta sleep or eat, I know it's getting late. But otherwise, feel free to hang out. I do need a pee though. That's the only thing. So I need to find the perfect time to pee-pee. Thanks so much for hanging out with Kumo, everybody. And thanks so much for coming over here. Go piss, girl. I can't. I need to entertain the masses. I will. Zia, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you also for hanging out with Kumo, too. Piss RNG right now, really? And dude, it's been over 4:20, okay? And I've been hydrated. I want an articulate tail. I want to be able to pick up shit with it. That's exactly me! Honestly, sometimes if I drop like a pencil or something on the floor, I'm gonna pick it up with my foot, okay? I'm a little monkey. And imagine if I had a tail. You know, all the stuff I'd be able to pick up with my tail? Thank you. Thank you, Pete, for the hydrate. I want a tail so bad. Sarah says, oh, CC, you have got to do a Kumo CC collab. You got the same vibes. Oh, really? Do we? I feel like Kumo's really nice. I feel like Kumo's really nice. I feel like I say too much unhinged shit. Okay, you do a full view model? Heck yeah. Ah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Wow. Why is CC Timberlake back? He's been back. He never left. What are you talking about? He's been here. He's never leaving, okay? He jump scared me again. I'm not gonna lie. He when I went onto the screen when I first streamed again, he scared me. Dude, I don't know. You're nice to me at least, okay? Payne says who I am to deny my feet its right to pick stuff up. Why would I? Thank you, Pepperoni, for stinking it up. Why would I ever bend my back or bend my creaking, skeletal, dry-ass, unlubricated knees to pick up something when I could just pick man and use my foot? Make it make sense. You think I'm gonna bend 90 degrees? You think I'm gonna go and then crack my knees to pick up a pencil? No, I'm using my foot. Thank you for syncing it up, Wiz, for the Raiders too. Did someone say loop? Thank you for the lurk. No worries about being busy. Thanks for hanging out with Kumo and me. They're called grippers for a reason. Exactly, Jaeger! You know exactly what it's about! Why do they call the feet grippers, but not the hands? See? Think about it, think about it. Putting our feet into shoes is robbing our feet of their true potential. Okay? We got... Oh, Penny's here too. I gotta piss so bad! Thank you for sticking it up for the Raiders, Wiz. Thank you for the lurk and the raid, Kumo. I appreciate it so much. Hi, Penny. I was looking at you to raid you too, girl. Uh-oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Peg. Welcome in, Penny. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Dang, I didn't know there was a go piss girl email. That's so funny. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is CC. We are just yapping right now. We played nothing really. But I'm not raiding. 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 Yeah, you. I'm not raiding. You ever throw some of your feet? Not really. Hi, Cat Uber Mona. Thank you so much for hanging out with Penny and then coming over here. Oh no. Dude, Uni's doing too good at her job. But thank you, Penny, for rating into me. For everyone that's from Penny's stream, my name is Cece. I'm a Chanel as well. Another snooper, another purple snooper at that. And we are yapping. If you need to eat or sleep or do whatever you gotta do, that's a-okay if you gotta raid and run. But feel more than welcome to hang out too. And thank you for also hanging out with Penny. Thank you for hydrating me, Sarahs. I'm almost outsies of Wawa. It is a drought over here, gamers. I went through all my water reserves, and they're all in my bladder right now. I'll piss in like 5 minutes, okay? But I was saying earlier, Uni, I was looking at Penny as a potential raidee, but now it is ruined! I'll hydrate you until you have to. Until I have to what? Piss? I already have to piss though. What are you talking about? Huh? I already got a pee-pee weepy. It's full of piss. My bladder. It's like the size of a big navel orange, I would say. Not a grapefruit. You know it can expand to about the size of a grapefruit. Isn't that crazy? Wait, here, you know what? Don't boo me! Don't boo me! Thank you for the hydrate paying. I know exactly how to entertain everybody. So I said earlier when I went to my friend's house, or sorry, when I went to celebrate my friend's birthday, we had 2 activities. One activity, we had the loop of the wolf guy dancing for 10 hours. The other activity, we watched this one. And then we did not stop. It is so good. And the music kind of goes hard. Like, it actually goes insanely crazy. Weren't old water skins made from buffalo bladders? I know for sure it's made from animal parts. I didn't know it was bladder. I thought it was like stitched up leather, but you may be right. It really does sound like something humanity would do. Okay, but then we watched this for fucking like hours. Not hours, but a very long time, okay? So, I'm gonna piss, but I'm gonna let everyone hang out with this, okay? Because this should go crazy. And then I'm gonna let Chibi CC just stare at you guys. How about that? I'm going, P. I'm going. Damn, someone hate me. Okay, let me do a pin chat real quick. We're gonna time my piss, okay? Okay, 10:36. CC go pee pee. Yeah. Okay, listen to this shit though. This shit's a remix. This shit go crazy, okay? I'm gonna piss. Dude, isn't this shit so crazy? Dude, this shit goes hard, doesn't it? I remember when I was at the function for my friend's birthday. Essentially, we were at the pre-function before going to the function, and then we put this on the TV and watched it. This went harder than the actual function. Like, honestly... Thank you for the hydrate. That shit went harder than the actual function. I remember when we were at the function, I was like, dude, I would rather be at home, listen to oh e I e 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 oh e I e. It's so good. I love it so much. I could watch that for 10 hours for real. That is a 10-hour loop. I think I could watch it all. Maybe one day I'll do that. I'll do like an endurance stream, and then the activity is me watching a 10-hour loop and like doing nothing else. I actually... Do you want some like... What is it? 20-year-old CC lore? Why do I have to wear my retainers right now? Okay. One time I did that. I was like really bored. And then there is a 10-hour loop of Deku from Boku no Hero headbanging. Let me find it. And then I watched a 10-hour loop of that. Facecam gamer, facecam. And I streamed it to my friends. But I streamed it on Twitch to my friends. You know what I mean? So then, I don't think I have a VOD, but I just did that for 10 hours. I just sat there, and then I did that. This video. I just watched this for 10 hours. Like, I don't know why I did that. But I did it. I didn't do anything else. I just sat there and watched it. When did you get a head tat? Oh, I was on my chibi thing, so it didn't work. Hold on. I do it. Thank you for one though, Crap. I appreciate it. Where's my head pad? Oh, here it is. Oh my god, you have the emo Ace Quake! What the heck? Whoa, that's crazy. But yeah, 10-hour loop. I could probably do this with pretty easily. I'm like not even joking. This was the best part of the show. Just that portion in particular. Facts. That one scene. I personally like when Deku ate All Might's hair and was like bleh! 10 hours mudkip loop. Honestly, I used to always study to Interstellar OST to the point where it was my brain was so used to the music that it wouldn't even process it as sound. Oh my god. I sound like such a fucking nerd right now because of my retainers. But I wouldn't even hear anything. It was more silent than silence. Oh, sorry, not Interstellar. Oh my god, what's the movie before Interstellar? Inception. I would listen to a 10-hour loop of Time by Hans Zimmer to study to. I went through that entire video. I want to say like 5 times, if not more. CCGB. Stellar Blade. I know Stellar Blade was also nominated for the Game Awards, right? For their OST. That's crazy. I'm also just I just really want a port for it because right now it's this PS5 exclusive. Is that correct? I feel like I haven't really heard about it. All I knew about the game was it was coming out and it was gorgeous. And then once it released, I think it's because I have no friends that have like a PS5, so I haven't heard anything about it. I hear it'll go on PC eventually. I feel like it always has to. Yeah, it always has to be ported. It's just like a matter of when and like how long you can wait. Cause even like Spider-Man got ported, right? And that was supposed to be an exclusive. And the thing is, I know that like PS5 Pro, oh my god, it's so hard to say these S words with my retainers on. I know the Pro tag is so beautiful. Oh, I want to be her so bad. I remember very recently the PS5 Pro came out, and it's actually very easily attainable. Like, I remember when PS5 first came out, and then the demand was so much, you know, larger than the supply, and then everyone was like scalping it and shit like that. But now the Pro is kind of a flop, and I think it's because like no one else new wants a PS5. Like the people that really wanted the PS5 already have a PS5, right? And then the people that don't care for it, you know, aren't gonna buy one because they'll just wait for a PC port. So a bunch of scalpers apparently bought PS5 Pros, and they couldn't sell them. So now they're like selling them for a loss. So I think the world slowly will be healing. There's like barely much difference between the two to justify the upgrade. Yeah, like I feel like Switch to Switch 2, even that makes you feel a little iffy, but I get it. Like it's not really old, but it's like relatively old to get a new console. But PS5 just came out not that long ago. Like, be so for real, Sony. Sony, if you're gonna dump that much money into making new hardware, just make a new Bloodborne, okay? At this point, just make a new Bloodborne, okay? That'll make you more money. You bought one 2P? You have it? Or did you sell it? I need scalpers D word. Dude, Ticketmaster scalpers, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean I was ready in the ESPA waiting room? And I was what was it? I think I was 3,000 somethings in line, okay? What do you mean when it was my turn to buy the tickets, they were all gone? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? There are 15,000 seats in that venue. What do you mean there are no more tickets left? How am I supposed to be parasocial? Huh? How am I supposed to? You know, ever since I saw Karina from ESPA, what was it, 1 year ago? 2 years ago? Whatever. And she smiled at me, I'm still parasocial about it, okay? I still think about it. I need to see her. Pete! Stop being the devil. Wait, says I'm worried about tomorrow when it goes on sale. Oh, for the auto ticket? No way, they're charging thousands. I saw like My Chemical Romance had tickets, and they're all like mad expensive reselling. I'm taking off my retainers. I saw some girl posting her options on Ticketmaster. They're all resales. Someone was trying to resell a ticket for $13,000. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Okay, if you're gonna be like the literal devil, let's like, you know, let's be for real though, okay? Like, if you're gonna be the devil and scalp and resell, like even a 2 times profit, whatever, okay? No, not 1.3K, 13,000, 13K, no period, no dot, 13. Like, why? Like, why even list it at that much? Like, no one's gonna buy it, girl. Like, be so for real. 13K, $13,000 for 1 ticket to a My Chemical Romance concert. Dude, that's not rent. That is mortgage. That's not even mortgage, girl. That is a car. Okay, that is a car. That's half a car. If not. How much is a new Toyota Prius? That is half of a 2024 Toyota Prius. Okay? A basic one. You're joking. Thank you for this lurk. I appreciate it, Sarah. Thank you. That's utility, car mortgage, life insurance, car insurance. Dude, that is... That's at least 10 burgers from Five Guys, man. Dude. And a large Cajun fries on the side. There's no way they're actually gonna sell that ticket. I just know it. But still, like, just the audacity to list it for that much is so crazy. It wasn't even front row courtside. Like, I feel like it was just BM. Like, it was just a gotcha. Like, it's a prank. Like, what? Like, they just did that to be petty. Like, why? Why would you do that though? That's just so fucking rude. To just take a random ass ticket and be like, haha, $30,000. Huh? This was the greed that was in the Bible, bro. Dude. That is the angel that fell from heaven. That is Satan, okay? Scalpers suck so much. Sometimes like, damn, let me just get to the concert paying at his price. I know! Let me just enjoy my thing. Oh my god, but also, okay. I know I probably have like 2 girls here. Girls, stop bringing your boyfriends to concerts, okay? I am tired. I'm tired of having a random ass man's head in front of me instead of seeing who I want to see, okay? And you're telling me you're taking that seat away from a cute girl that enjoys K-pop, and you're gonna bring your boyfriend? Ice Jet, I was actually looking at Unirate too. How was my super? Oh, thank you for doing it for me, Uni. I just realized. That reminded me of my singleness. It's better! It's better! But thank you so much, and welcome in. My name is Cece. We were just yapping over here. I hope you had a fun time playing Minesweeper. I'm yapping a little bit too hard. I can't even play Minesweeper while yapping right now. Hello, Coco. Thank you so much for hanging out with Smajet and coming over here. Let them live their life. No. Okay, I'm not talking about boyfriends. Sorry, I need to do a bit of a bigger disclaimer. I'm not talking about boyfriends that genuinely are fans too. Sorry, I wasn't very clear. I'm talking boyfriends that go because the girlfriend doesn't want to go alone, so they're just like sitting there. Like, no, girl, just go alone. Okay, you'll have a better time. Because what do you mean? Bestie's belting her lungs out on stage and your boyfriend is looking at trucks on Craigslist? Like, what? Like, no. If your boyfriend enjoys the music too or whatever, fine. I'll let it slide. I won't be happy about it, but I will let it slide. But if you bring your boyfriend who's not a fan, not enjoying themselves, probably put up a fight to not go, and you still drag them, just sell the ticket, okay? If he doesn't sing along with you, then get him out of there. Exactly! If he's not out there, white girl dancing, get him out. You can't see me, I'm pointing to the door right now, get him out. I don't want him there, okay? I don't want him there. Whoever you're watching, they don't want them there either, okay? Escort quest boyfriends. I don't get that, because honestly, like, I understand, like, on a safety end, not wanting to go to a concert alone, especially if it's like a... Okay, if it's like an open concert venue, more like a club scene, like, no, don't go alone. But if it's like assigned seating, let's say like a stadium tour, or even like a smaller venue, like theater tour kind of thing, where it's, you know, again, assigned seating, pretty stringent security, just go alone, okay? Your boyfriend can drop you off, pick you up, okay? He doesn't need to go inside. Okay? You know what? That's even cheaper. You know why? You're saving on another ticket, and then you're saving on parking or whatever Uber. Don't bring him. I'm tired of it. What do you mean I'm watching twice? Shaking their phalanges on stage, and then I got a man just on Instagram in front of me? Oh, absolutely not. I'm heated. I'm mad. You buy trucks from Craigslist? I don't know. I'm just saying shit, pepperoni. Sometimes I try to like paint a picture or put a metaphor into what I'm saying, and it just doesn't land sometimes, okay? 9 times out of 10, it lands. 1 time out of 10, it does not land, okay? I feel like those are pretty good statistics too. If he ain't shimming his little butt, then he doesn't deserve to be here. That's what I'm saying. Dude, when I went to see Twice, at first, I thought I was gonna be really mad because there was a boy in front of me. He didn't... I'm not gonna lie, he was having a really good time, but the thing is, they kept filming like a little bit too high. You know where like they stick their phone up a little bit too much, it gets in your view. So I was getting really mad. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little heated. I was like, don't cover my Momo like that, okay? I need to see my wife, okay? You cannot obstruct my view of my angel, you know? But the thing is, they had like an intermission, and then they played Lady Gaga, I remember. And then this boy, he got up, he started like white girl dancing, you know, like drunk white girl dancing. And I was like, you know what? Live your life, girl. Live your life. you are having so much fun. You deserve to be here, you know? And that's what I'm saying. You should have to, there needs to be a phonometer, okay? When it comes to concerts like that. Like really highly regarded concerts or concerts and stuff that like people are fighting for tickets. You need to have a funometer strapped on you. And if you're not having enough fun, you gotta get out of there. There'll be a wait list outside. For when the boyfriends aren't having enough fun, they get kicked out and swapped in with a waitlist person. Not the execution! No! Oh, you're not getting banned, Pete, but you will be heavily encouraged to stop doing it. Yui says, I overheard a couple before a Twice concert. The girlfriend was training the boyfriend to say the fan chants. I feel like the thing is Twice has a pretty big like male fan base, so I feel like the boyfriend really was a fan though, but he just wasn't, he didn't know the fan chant. I feel like if the girlfriend was teaching the boyfriend like, okay, so this one's Momo, and then this one's Sana, and this one's Dahyun, and then this one's Jiho, then I think I'd be a little bit angry. But I think a fan chant, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. It reminds me of Wen Junhui, because Wen Junhui, I remember a lot of times during the 17 fan chant videos, he has the paper in front of him because I feel like he can't memorize it. What am I supposed to do with the tickets I can't go to? Don't even buy it! Let me buy it instead. Let me buy it instead! You don't buy it. Give it to me. Hi, Azure. Azure, it is so late. What are you doing still up? Are you playing Minesweeper? Playing Mahjong? Oh, okay, for sport. Okay, that's different. Girl, that's so different. Bestie, that we are talking in completely different universes right now, okay? When I went to the Twice concert, Jonghyun and Dahyun got Rona. Oh no! So I wasn't able to see all 9 of them and I missed out on their solo. Oh no! Dude, Dahyun's so silly. I feel like she has such a personality. She's so fun. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I was really grateful that when I saw Twice and 17 during like a Rona era, I was one of the earlier stops. So then I remember after my stop was done, like 1 or 2 stops, like members started dropping like flies to Rona. I was so... Obviously, I don't want the members to get Rona, but also I'm like relieved on my end just for like the value of my experience. You just said Ticketmaster Scalper. You didn't say for K-pop. I'm talking about concerts in general, not sport. Sport no count. Mixing? Azure, why do all your activities start with M? Mahjong, mixing, Minesweeper, M-Preg. It's always M. Maybe you should be Major Miper. M's. Major. Milady. Major. Tips Fedora. Who am I M-Pregging? No, you're M-Preg. You gonna try to get auto tickets? Oh, fuck, dude. Ah! Well, I gotta look at the time. I didn't even look at my area yet. What day of the week is that? That's so far from now! Oh, I should just do it. I should just do it. Oh, I'm scared. What's the Crunchyroll pre-sale password? Is it just Crunchyroll? They usually just say Crunchyroll and call it at that. Oh, I haven't... Dude, it's always Tuesday at 10 a.m., dude. Oh, good night to you, Uni. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Dude, they always sell tickets at like Tuesday 10 a.m. and that is the meeting. That is like the meeting I host. That's just fucked up. Like it's always like that, man. And I'm like stressing, trying to buy tickets on my phone as I'm like sharing my fucking screen through Zoom. Oh, that's your birthday? Like the actual birthday day, Pete? Why don't you go too? And then you can celebrate your birthday there. Unless you're not a fan and you won't actually enjoy it, then don't go. But if you think you'll enjoy it, then you can go. Thank you for the hydrate pain. You don't listen to other I see. I actually need to text my friend if she wants to go. Wait, actually, Wiz, what is the Crunchyroll password? Is it just Crunchyroll? I'm gonna try for auto ticks tomorrow. XD. 5-hour stream? It doesn't feel like it. I don't know. I feel like lately I've been streaming for longer because you know what it is? I think when I got my promo at work, like my responsibilities shifted a little bit, and like I feel like I'm really busy, but I feel like the type of busy I have is so different than the type of busy I had previously, where the type of busy I had previously I felt like was more urgent and more like it affected people in the moment kind of thing, and I had to do things like within a day or within like 2 days. But I feel like now with how my work is, it's like it's more long term. Does that make sense? Like my tasks are on like a broader scale of time frame. Like I have like a week to do something, or like I'll do something over the span of like a few weeks or something. So I feel like but it sucks too because I feel like I had to use my brain more. So it's like I'm not using as much physical power, but now I'm using more mental. So then before I would stream for less time because like honestly I'd be tired. Like I can't speak. I would physically be kind of tired. So then like my back would start hurting or whatever because I'd be like sitting up and working more. But then now I've been lying down more than usual while working because I feel like I don't need to also double screen as much as I used to. The one thing though is I do have more meetings, but then honestly that's just yapping. And that's kind of easy for me, you know what I mean? Like that's my skill. Like if I could put this shit on my resume, I'd be like, yeah, I'm really good at like talking. Why am I not moving? Not moving. Ajir says, now that you mention it, all my activities do start with M. Have you played Farm Merge Valley on Discord? Ajir's been merging. Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I love me a fucking merging game, okay? I'm sorry. Dude, when I was in college, I was kind of addicted to Gardenscapes. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna be so for real, dude. Thank you, Wiz. I'm gonna write that down. But yeah, I like Crunchyroll Exado. There was actually this one game that I started playing just to have activity to do on the train in Japan, and it was a merging game on my phone. But the game, it would donate to a cause that helped plant trees when you did enough activity. To be fair, it was like a lot of activity. But then yeah, you would be able to donate for free to plant a tree in real life. So I was like, oh, that's a really nice cause. Like if I'm gonna fuck around on my phone, I might as well do that. And the thing is, after I left Japan, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna play this anymore because I don't really, anticipate like having the time to be merging for like hours a day because I'm not sitting on a train for so much anymore. And then like 2, it's not the most fun in the world, honestly. It had a lot of ads as well. The ads were also voluntary though, but I wanted to watch the ads because I felt like, okay, this will help them fund, planting the trees, so I might as well. The thing is, I deleted it after I came home from Japan. And then a few days later, I was like, oh, you know what? Like, I might as well just keep it. And then once in a while, if I'm bored, I'll play it. And it'll help, donate to, like, planting trees. And I re-downloaded it. It's called, let me find it. But yeah, I re-downloaded it. But they don't have cloud save. So then, like, if I want to get back into it, I have to start all over. But I was kind of pogging, dude. Like, my game glitched out, actually. My game glitched out and it allowed me to watch an infinite amount of ads, which meant I could get an infinite amount of energy and like whatever the fuck I needed in the game to do so much. And I watched ads for so long, okay? I watched so many ads. And then, and now that's all gone. So I'm really sad. It's called Long Valley? Long Valley? Longleaf Valley. But yeah, I got suckered into it because it had like a philanthropy cause. I always get suckered into shit like that. But then yeah, when I re-downloaded it and I saw that I had no more save left, oh my god, I was so upset. I was so mad. So I deleted it again. And now I'm like, you know what, fuck it. Like, I'll plant my own trees. I'll pay for it myself. Thank you for forcibly aging me, Wiz. I really am out here 2,858 playing my merging games and shit. And Wiz says, I still don't see why the pre-sale code is public for everyone if it's supposedly for Crunchyroll fans. I think it's more for like if you actually are a fan, I guess. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's kind of stupid too. I was trying to justify it like, oh, maybe only fans would like look into it to like find the code and it'll prevent like randos from going in. But it's so easily attainable. So I have no idea. Like I understand like pre-registering or something like that more so. Because then it prevents like bots from going in. Maybe it prevents bots. I don't know. I also don't know why Crunchyroll is affiliated. Maybe it's promoted by them. I have no clue. I remember that they had a Crunchyroll pre-sale for Yoasobi too. And it was the same fucking thing. It was just Crunchyroll. Or something like that. And I was like, wow, that's very secure. But then I couldn't get those tickets either! Oh my god, girl. Yeah, I think Crunchyroll does some promotion or like sponsoring. I think that's what it is. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll try to buy it. I'm scared. I'm scared how much the ticket prices are gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be expensive. Osrs Ado says, how much will ticket prices be? Based on how much her ticket price were priced before, how much will it be? No one knows. I don't think my small retail body was built for this. I was built for the fields. I don't think I was built for the fields, but I want to be in the fields. In a beekeeper suit though, because I don't want bugs to touch me. I just don't want bugs in my ears. I think that's the scariest thing in my reality. Oh, I can't even think about it. It makes me want to throw up. He says, I don't think it's that bad. I feel like that venue might be kind of expensive, you know? Probably more expensive than Attack on Titan concert. Really? Dude, the Attack on Titan concert was kind of expensive, man. That shit was kind of pricey. What the fuck? I was like, at that price, dude, Levi Ackerman better get on stage and kiss me. Like, what the fuck? Thank you for the hydrate, Saris. I mean, I imagine. I feel like all concerts are like over $100 now. Which is so sad! I feel like that sucks because like, especially for like minors too, you know? Imagine being like, remember cause like, you know, I feel like when you think about a concert, you think about like teenagers going, right? And then teenagers trying to get that like your name moments, but like, how are teenagers supposed to pay for these like $500 tickets? If they don't have like mommy, daddy pay for them, right? So I feel like before when you ask your parents, and you're like, oh, can I go to this concert? Like, how much is like $40, $50? I don't even know how much concerts were when I was a kid. I don't even remember anymore. But let's just say 40 or $50. And it's like, oh yeah, it's kind of expensive, but yeah, it'll be fun. But now? Oh my god. With fees? With the fees? Oh my god, all the hidden fees? Remember when Biden was supposed to like go to court, or not court, like sue and like investigate Ticketmaster? Where did that go? Joe. I thought you were for the American people. Hello? Place I go to for Auto has 20k seats. Wonder how much of those are for pre-sale. I remember when Yoasobi had their tour, all their tickets sold out for pre-sale. Like when it was general sale, there's nothing. Like absolutely nothing was left. So I wouldn't be surprised if everything went to pre-sale. I wouldn't be surprised if they were trying to go to a different state for concert. Oh, your friends? They probably go to LA. Some of my friends do that. They go to like Texas because they say like the hotel and the flight is cheaper than how much it would be in LA. Which is so crazy to think about. Like, what do you mean flying? Or sorry, they drive. Driving and then staying in a hotel and buying the tickets is cheaper than just like buying a ticket in LA? That's baloney. Big booty fishes. Ooh. Big booty fishes? Where? You should watch the new Jon Stewart episode. I don't watch Jon Stewart, but why? Is it related to Ticketmaster or what we're talking about or what? Or Biden not getting on that? Go to Toronto? Yeah, casually. How much is the flight for me? Let me take a look. I've never been to Toronto. I have like one IRL friend that I haven't talked to in like years in Toronto. If I go at that time, I think yours is July as well, no? Oh, it's actually not that... It's not as like, expensive as... It's not as expensive as I thought it was. It's $398 round trip. That's actually not that bad for the distance. Huh. Huh. You got the AI Coca-Cola ad? Ew! I'm sorry, Pepperoni. Ew! He says, but my friend's also the type to steal my working parking pass to go to XG concert. Oh, they went? Ah! I couldn't get tickets for that one either! I'm so mad! I go to Toronto. What is it like in the summer for you? Is it hot over there? Or does it ever get hot? Because it's so north, no? Just as Joe doing nothing, then walking into the forest after Yep. Best country in the world. Best leader in the world. Is it dry or is it humid in Toronto? They have VIP passes? Okay, what if I had a VIP pass to jumping off the bridge right now, Pete? Okay? I'm so jealous, what the hell? It's not as cold here as you think. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like a lot of people have this impression that Canada is super cold because you're up north, but then they don't realize, like me too, they don't realize that like Vancouver, Toronto, like the major cities are like right at the border of the US. So it's not as north as we think it is. And then like the rest of Canada is like a frozen, not habitable, how do I say this word? Uninhabitable. Stop! No, Pepperoni. Uninhabitable tundra. I'm not gonna travel, Pete. I'm tired. Oh fuck! It's around AX time, isn't it? Wait, can I go? I can. Oh, thank God. Oh. If Otto fucked me up and like had concert during AX, I would be so upset. Weather not too different than like New York. Oh, it gets pretty humid in New York in the summer. Yes, that word. Uninhabitable. Yeah, it's not around AX. It's like 2 weeks after. Wiz says, I'll probably get an extra ticket or two just to see which of my friends want to go to. Yeah, and I feel like it wouldn't be hard to resell it. At least for the same price, too. I feel like most of the time it's not hard to resell for about the same price. Yeah, it's like 2 weeks after. I need to go to ALA also. I don't know what I'm cosplaying. I feel like we're all lagging on cosplay. I don't even know what I would cosplay for AX. I feel like there hasn't been that much anime that have been coming out that are like good. I feel like there'll probably be a lot of like Dandadan cosplay, but I kind of don't want to do that. I don't know what would be interesting though. I really found like a love for cosplaying like ugly ass characters and or boys. Like I really no, I don't want to cosplay Machima. I want to cosplay Lord Farquaad. Like I really want to. Like this is not a joke, okay? Like I really want to cosplay Lord Farquaad. I just think it would be so fun. And I think I would be so good at it. You keep forgetting the inhabitable. No, I'm saying unhabitable because I'm saying it's not habitable. If you say inhabitable, that's also unhabitable. do it. The thing is, I keep trying to convince my friends to do the whole group because I want Lord Farquaad and Shrek and Fiona and Donkey and Dragon and Gingerbread Man. Maybe even Human Sexy Shrek. Puss in Boots, Death. But they're always just like, oh, ha 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 ha. And then they don't say yes or no. They just laugh. Because I'm like, oh, I send them like a reference or like somebody else's video where they have the group of Shrek. And I'm like, look at this, look at this. And they're like, oh, lol, this is so funny, ha ha ha. But I'm like, no! I'm asking! I literally say, please. I'll send the video or the photo and I say, please. I feel like that's clear enough what I want. And then everyone just laugh. But no one answered. I've done it 2 times already. I can't do it 3 times. That's embarrassing. I can't be so pushing. I'll be humiliated. I don't want to keep asking. I'm scared of the rejection. But also, when I cosplayed as Ronnie for Elden Ring, like, painting my body blue, that shit was not fun. So honestly, whoever cosplayed as Shrek would not have a fun time. Maybe you were already humiliated. Not the humiliation ritual. You'll be a businessman in my cosplay. Girl, that's not cosplay. That's just going to work. Did she say please? No, we must not answer. I genuinely know that they don't even process it like that. They just think, oh, haha, funny. I think we might like end up reusing some cosplays, but like no. And I also, oh my god, I really want to be Jokken from Inuyasha. Inuyasha Jokken. I want to be this fucker so bad. I don't even know how they would make this, but I just think it would be really fun to be a gobbo. I want to be a goblin. I think it's really funny too because I feel like most like professional and good cosplayers always cosplay like the hottest girls or the cutest girls or the hottest boys. But like no one's thinking about being a goblin. I don't have the hype for this. I just want to be a goblin. I remember I told my mom I was watching like Inuyasha and then I was like, Mom, I want to cosplay as him. And then she was like, who? That one? And she pointed at Shishomaru. And I was like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. And she literally was like, please don't. We need more fuck-ass costumes. Yeah, I'm tired of it, okay? I'm tired of seeing hotties walk around, okay? I need cosplay to become more cringe, okay? It used to be such a cringe hobby, and then now it's cool. We need to make it cringe again. How do we do that? More fuck-ass costumes. I also genuinely, I don't think I'm a furry, okay? Let's be so for real. I don't think I'm a furry, but I genuinely want a fursuit. But the thing is, AX is really hot because it's like LA in the summer. But I wanna have a fursuit. Make cosplay great again. You should look her dead in the eye and say, I'm doing it. The thing is, I want to, but I don't even know how. I have to like paper mache or like 3D print stuff. And that sounds so daunting. And also, I'm scared. I'm scared no one would know what I was. Some things that are nice about being like popular things is that everyone knows what you are, so they're like, oh, okay, that's a, you know, insert whatever here. But then if I'm Jokken, like I don't know if anyone will remember Jokken. I feel like Inuyasha Shishomaru, yeah, people will recognize, but I don't think anyone will recognize me as Jokken if I don't have the whole team around me. You know, like we would have to cosplay as a group and have at least Shishomaru, and then it would be like, oh, okay, that's that little goblin fucker that like goes around with Shishomaru. But otherwise, I'm just a gobbo. They'll be like, oh, are you Baldur's Gate 3? Are you RuneScape? And I'll be like, no. I'm Jokken and Inuyasha. His fit is kind of basic alone. It is, but I'll be a gobbo. No, I would do the whole, I would make a mask helmet thing. I wouldn't just like wear his fit. I would make the nose. We all like all as Jokken and confused the entire con. Last year we did the Vocaloid group, so like Kaito, Len, Rin, Hatsune Miku, Luca, Meiko, and at first though, I wanted us to all be Hatsune Miku, cause I thought that would be really funny. Like just like a squad of Hatsune Miku. Even then, these kids don't know the classics. I feel like, yeah, but that's okay. You don't even know what Ranma 1/2 was? Okay, that was the stretch, okay? Let's be for real. That's a stretch. I also feel like Inuyasha is Shishomaru. Shishomaru has been like spread around as like a really pretty boy. So like whenever you have like a compilation of like, oh, my favorite shoujo boys or like the hottest, like, you know, prettiest 2D boys, like sometimes Shishomaru is there. So I feel like he still gets like some exposure. I think Ranma was an all-time classic. I don't know, man. I've never heard of it. That's how I feel about Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, maybe I should cosplay as Aang! Or Toph. I don't have the forehead for it. I am balding though. Sangre Fria. Hello, Ertev. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bald confirmed. I think that'll be fun. Oh, the thing is, I don't want to be barefoot in a convention. Bald. Just have the artist draw more hair. Hey! Do Momo. I don't have enough hair for that. I do want to be a furry though. Oh, oh my gosh. I was like casually browsing through eBay for furry costumes. It's like getting bad. Like I'm really close to like dropping like $300 on one. And not just like, not the whole body, just like the head. But I promise I'm not a furry. Cosplay as CC, dude, it's not easy, girl. I don't even know where I would start. Because one, the hair. Okay, this one honestly easier. 2.0 CC, I can't show right now. 2.0 CC though, dude, I have no fucking clue how I would ever do that shit. She is too beautiful. Like, her fit goes too crazy. Her hair is too thick. This one more simple. I feel like the dress very easy, but I don't know how I would do the hair. I feel like this color is very hard to attain. Alright, Pete, alright. You need to custom everything. Yeah. The thing is, what I like to do is I like to... Oh God, I know I'm not a real cosplayer, but I like to buy like a cosplay and then fix it up. And like make it right. You know what I mean? Like to have a base. A lot of my friends, they end up like thrifting stuff or like buying stuff to put it together, but like I can't be fucked, dude. I stream, okay? I have a full-time job and I stream. You want me to make a cosplay from scratch on top of that? Oh, girl. If I got paid, okay? But otherwise, oh my god, I don't have time. So usually, like, I buy a costume and then I fix up the wig and then I fix up the clothes. And then I'll, like, buy other stuff to, like, make it better if needed. But mostly it's like a fixing-upping. No wrong way to do it. There is a wrong way to do it. The wrong way to do it is not being Jocken. I want to be Jocken so bad! If I don't cosplay Jocken one day, just know that I'm not being the freest CC that I could be, okay? I need to be cringe. I need to be free. I think the main thing that concerns me is the work involved, because I actually do have to make that one from scratch if I end up doing him. Because, like, again, I have to make his face. Don't let your dreams be dreams, I know. Dude, maybe when I'm like 45, I'll find the time to do it. Maybe that's the idea. Oh my gosh, I want to be Jocken so bad. Like, you have no idea. You have no idea the desire that is pounding in my heart right now. Maybe when I turn the big 3-0. That'll be my celebration. You're reading some insane shit right now? Are you gonna tell us? Are you gonna share with the class? Imagine being 30, I know, right? That's crazy. The big 3-0, man. If you really want to do it, you do it. Oh, Pablo's Yoga the Flea! I thought about that too! I thought about it! I just think Jocken would be more fun because I really want to be a gobbo. I want to be a gobbo. I always wanted to be a little diggy hole dwarf. When I made a World of Warcraft character when I was in middle school, I made myself a gnome. And then like Final Fantasy, I'm a Lalafell. I really liked like the little guys. Guy's consciousness gets copied into a wood mask and he does a spell to reverse everything, but everything is reversed and even his... I see. That's funny. Yeah, send it to me. I love poop joke. I love poop jokes so much. You guys, I have the humor of a 12-year-old boy. I can't. He's straight surfing on his poop. There's the Spy Movie family. Spy Movie family. The Spy Family movie. There's like a 5-minute scene in which it's just poop jokes. And I cried, you guys. I cried laughing. And I also watched it with my mom. She also cried laughing. I'm looking at it right now. I don't know what I expected, but it was not this. Okay, you know what? I didn't expect it to be this high quality. Like, I thought it was gonna be like stick figures and some shit. Poop joke or fart jokes? I think poop jokes are more fun than fart jokes. Exhibit A. Go into my real life friend's poop channel in the Discord. Scroll up just a tad to find something juicy. And then... August 30th, 2024, 8:56 a.m. Tummy hurts poop. Same day, 9:43 a.m. Can't stop pooping. 12:49 p.m. Keep having diarrhea. 3:46 p.m. More diarrhea, frowning face. You know, that's funny. It's so good, I can't even lie. Yeah, no, the quality looks really good. The what? The what? The poop channel. Now I'm scrolling in it again. July 23rd, 7:51 p.m. Diarrhea. I wish I could show a pic without being gross. It looks crazy. Oh man, dude. I love poop joke. No one can ever take that away from me, okay? No matter what, I don't care if I'm immature, I don't care if I have the humor of a 10-year-old, I love poop joke. Those things will never stop being funny, okay? I think I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Does anyone have any recommendations on who to raid? Everyone's asleep. Everyone is eepy weepy, man. All the people that I plan to raid raided into me, and now I'm like, oh. Akko. And then I was supposed to end like an hour ago, and then I was like, I got raided, and then I was gonna end again, and then I got raided, and then I was gonna end again, and I got raided. We could raid into CC. Oh, I don't really like them. They always talk about like piss and poop. And then like I heard that they even talked about a menstrual cycle on a stream, like, you know, time and place. That's fair, yeah, honestly. Yeah, I wouldn't watch them. I feel like actually my style of stream is not for me at all. Like I wouldn't watch myself. But the reason for that is because I yap so much. If I came into a stream, I would just be confused. Hello, welcome back. Hello, Aware again. There is no reason for that shit to be so high quality. Literally no reason for that shit, literally, to be so high quality. Wiz says, yeah, I'd always say just Kumo or vice versa. Did you come to me from Kumo first, or did I show you Kumo? I don't remember. I don't remember your origins, because your origins are not clear to me since you followed me for a year and then you came back and then now all of a sudden you're my bestie. You were just a low number in my follower account, and now you are a treasured member here. You have no origins at this point. Yeah, I don't even remember. I brought you to Kumo. Okay, I see. Well, I'm glad that like rating actually does something Because I know sometimes, you get tired after watching somebody for so long. And, you like go to sleep or whatever. Like, it is what it is. That's why whenever someone raids into me, I tell everyone, like, yeah, it's okay if you gotta go. Like, whatever. It's fine. You probably just, like, watch the stream for, like, 4 hours. Now it's time to, like, do whatever. But yeah, when you actually, like, enjoy someone that you get a raid into, I feel like that's very special and very cool. The vibes refresh the fatigue. Pickle also loves them poop jokes! What about piss though, huh? Huh? What about piss? You can't just do one, you gotta do both. The thing is, when I talk about piss, it's like... I feel like me talking about piss is not even joking. Like, I'm just talking about piss. Like, I'm either, like, asking genuine questions about piss, I'm actually talking about my piss. But when I talk about poop, I'm, like, one, talking seriously about poop, and I'm joking about poop. She has a sound work for piss. Oh, hell yeah. Yin and yang! There can't be light without shadow. There can't be piss without shit. Actually, no. There can't be shit without piss. But there can be piss without shit. Sometimes you gotta think about that, Q's! You're still awake? Thank you so much for the head pat. I feel like sometimes you can think about that with your friendships and your family and your, like, relationship dynamics. Sometimes you gotta think about that. You know what? There will never be shit without piss. But sometimes, piss can be without shit. Okay? Think about it. Think about it. Wait, it actually goes so deep, okay? It means TLDR, or to explain, it means like, hey, maybe they can't live without you, but you can live without them. Okay? You'll live. You'll be okay. Walk away, girl. Don't date the cringe alien just because they're an alien, You can do better. There can be piss without shit, but not shit without piss. Asahi? Oh, I was worried because I felt like it was really late for them. That's why. I didn't want to make Asahi stay up so late. That's why. But I can't. Oh! Oh, you know what? No. Oh my god. Okay. Mikori just started streaming. Mikori has been retired for like a fucking year. I have not seen this Loka in so long. And they just started 3 minutes ago. And then they did, let me show you. They made this emote for me. And they also made my PNG tuber, the Fuki that I have. So I'm gonna raid into them. I don't even know what they're doing. They're gonna be so surprised. Wait, I'm actually really excited because they're gonna be so surprised. Okay, here are my raid messages. We got 2 over here. One with Den. If you have a sub, if you don't have a sub, that's a-okay. We got another one with the normal snail emote just so you can participate. We're gonna raid into Mikori, who just started streaming. Mikori seems like they're just playing any old random game. And Mikori drew my silly little twerky CC and also my Fuki CC. You gotta wake up in 4 hours. Wins! Alright, everyone, get your free channel points, but if you still want some entertainment, hang out with Mikori. Mikori's really nice. I really like Mikori, actually. And Mikori was, like, gonzo for, like, the longest time in the world, and then just appeared on my front page of Twitch, which is so crazy to me. So thanks everyone for hanging out with me. We're gonna stream again tomorrow. I think I'm gonna hunker down and play some Metaphor and, like, try to speedrun as much as I can. Because we all know here I make no fucking progress unless I do that, so. I'll stream again tomorrow when I get home from the wage cage and after I eat and shower and all that good stuff. But thanks everyone for hanging out with me. Thank you everyone for the raids if you're still lurking or hanging out. Probably not because it's late. But appreciate it very, very much. Thanks for greeting me back from another weekend off of Streamy Weemies. We're gonna go over to Mikori. Thanks for stinking it up. Why are you guys already in farting? You gotta fart over in Mikori. You gotta fart at Mikori stream, okay? We're already stinky enough here, okay? We gotta spread it over to another stream, okay? Alright? Okay, but thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I'm gonna stop stalling and say bye, 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 bye. Rave outro. Bye, 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 bye. O-E-I, O-E-I. Okay, bye.